Nintendo Treehouse. Sorry that it took me a second to get the live streams going again. Hopefully you watched my direct reaction because that was really interesting stuff. I'm going to be spoiling everything here if you didn't already watch it, so you better go watch that first. Or at least hear about the news. And yeah.
I can say this one is definitely going to be taking up the majority of my summer gaming time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just,
and there's plenty more to come.
and there's even more than I like
Today,
expected.
our
Like
E3 show is
Advance Wars,
just getting
that's
started.
a big
Next up,
thing.
we have Nintendo Treehouse
WarioWare,
Live,
that's
and we'll
another
kick off our
thing.
first segment with a very special guest,
A new Super Mario Party,
the producer of Metroid.
but it's like
He's going to be sharing his
in
insights
64
on,
game
It's the
stuff.
first new 2D Metroid game in nearly 2 decades.
Yep.
I'm not going to miss it, and I know you've been looking forward to it as well.
Absolutely, I'm so looking forward to this.
I'm looking forward to the Metroid Dread show.
On deck for a gameplay deep dive into Metroid Dread, WarioWare Get It Together, and more games in a mix of both live and pre-recorded segments today. And I'd just like to say as we close how deeply grateful we are to everyone watching today. Thank you for sharing this time with us, and we hope you enjoy it.
Yep. Thanks again, everyone. We can't wait to hear what you think. And with that, I'll turn it over to Sakamoto-san and the Treehouse team.
Oh, frick, Metroid Dread already? Yo, Metroid Dread. Development history. Gonna talk about the DS and how it was canned.
2D メトロイドの完全新作メトロイドドレッドをやっと発表できました。1986年のメトロイドから始まってメトロイド2、スーパーメトロイド、メトロイドフュージョン、
Metroid Fusion was Metroid 4.
19年ぶりの最新作、そして最新エピソードになります。メトロイドシリーズはサムス・アランという女性バウンティーハンターの活躍を描いたゲームです。タイトルのメトロイドっていうのは生物兵器として軍事利用できる浮遊生命体の名前でいろんなトラブルのきっかけになってきました。
I know the Metroids.
シリーズではそのメトロイドと主人公サムスとの奇妙な関係性を綴ってきましたが、今回はそのストーリー
Super Metroid is a great game.
エピソードです。シリーズファンには一区切りって
An end?
と想像しながらプレイしてい
An end to the story arc?
ストーリーは重要ですが、決してファンのためだけのゲームではないです。基本は 2D アクションゲームなので、銀河最強の戦士になりきって暴れてもらえれば誰でも楽しんでもらえるはずです。これが初めてのメトロイドという人でも、ゲームのプロローグを見てもらえればストーリーがわからないということにはならないでしょう。むしろ今作が初メトロイドという人だからこその楽しみ方もあるんじゃないでしょうかね。
Please buy this game.
タイトルになっているドレッドの意味は恐怖です。無敵のサムス・アランを襲う絶望的な恐怖を表すタイトルです。
I don't know exactly what the original idea for Dread was, but I don't know if this is similar.
サムスに忍び寄る圧倒的な存在というように今までとは一味違う要素が追加されたメトロイドです。実はメトロイドドレッドのアイデアは15年ほど前に思いついたんですよ。ただ当時の技術ではコンセプトをうまく表現できないなと思って、残念ながら諦めました。
Well, it could, but you just didn't. We could be at Metroid 7 at this point, you know.
また諦めることになりました。正直この企画を諦めることになるかなと思ってたんですが、
But no, the concept for Metroid Dread was so good. I remember hearing about it. I just don't remember it. Oh, so you're not Mercury Steam. Or did Mercury Steam? Oh, so they are developing Metroid Dread.
そして15年前に思い描いた以上のメトロイドドレッドがこうやって完成しました。今回登場するエミーを一言で言うとめっちゃ恐ろしい敵ですね。実は銀河連邦所有の調査ロボットなんです。
Galactic Federation.
特定のゾーン内をうろついてサムスが立てる物音を感知して近づいてきます。
And that's gonna be spooky.
サムスの通常の武器は一切効きません。しかも捕まるとほぼ即死。これは厳しいですね。サムスはそんな恐怖と戦いながらミッションを遂行しなければならないんですね。今回のサムスは
What rating is this game gonna have?
サムスにとって
T?
ものすごく不利
M?
な状況なんですが、
It'd be wild if it was
検
M.
知範囲内であっても音を立てなければエミーは気づきません。物陰に隠れて見られないようにもできます。そして対抗手段の代表格がサムスがエミーから見えなくなるファントムクロークという高額迷彩アビリティです。これの使い方がゲームの進行を大きく作用します。歯が立たない敵に見つからないように行動するエミーのゲームパートはメトロイド体系の強烈なスパイスになっていると思います。
Oh man. Having an enemy search after you in a Metroid game? It's gonna be wild.
のゲームデザインが変わっちゃったんじゃないかなと思われたかもしれません。でもそこはご安心ください。従来通りのゲーム性に磨きをかけてアクションや探索要素の強化や工夫はバッチリです。サムスリターンズのアクションを洗練させてフリーエームやメレーカウンターなどを扱いやすくしました。
Oh wow, just freaking running up and slapping
基
him.
本アクションとしてスライディングっていうのを追加するなど
Sliding.
アクション面はかなりの充実ぶりですのでゲーム体験はより快適になっています。
They really improved how Samus moves in this game. That's for sure.
最後にメトロイドの探索要素について簡単に触れておきますね。メトロイドは探索型のアクションゲームです。パワーアップアビリティを
Do 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 do.
それらのアクションでサムスの行動範囲が広がっていくという仕組みです。
Hard
こ
shot.
れまでになかったパワーアップアビリティも当然追加しています。
The wall climbing
壁
thing.
や天井に捕まって移動できるスパイダーマグネットなどはその一例です。他にもいろいろありますので、いろいろなアビリティを使う自由度の高い探索は今まで以上だと思います。よりダイナミックになった快適なアクションによる自由な探索と
I mean, it looks so smooth, man. Love the 60 FPS.
が融合したメトロイドドレッドはシリーズ経験のあるなしに関わらず楽しんでいただ
I've
けます。
played the series. I'm definitely gonna play Fusion before that.
この後の任天堂ツリーハウスライブで紹介します。ダン、よろしく。
Oh man. I'm gonna be here for a while for this treehouse, but I'm fine with it. Also, nothing Donkey Kong related. Everybody thought that was like almost guaranteed. Nothing Donkey Kong. Or Kirby.
Thanks, Sakamoto-san. Hello, everyone.
Those guys just sitting there.
Treehouse Live. I am super excited about this next segment where we're going to delve into an early work-in-progress version of Metroid Dread.
Oh,
show some of Samus's
dude, I'm
smooth
so hyped for
animation,
Metroid
and
Dread.
also, I think
Again,
the
Super
really
Metroid
good,
was
way
one of the
game
best 2D
develops
platformers I've ever
this,
played.
suspense and tension that gives the game its title. So I'm joined by Audrey and Teresa from Nintendo Treehouse, and Teresa's going to take us into the depths of Planet ZDR.
Yeah, all right. So let's take a deep dive into.
I need to finish playing Zero Mission because I've technically never beaten any of the original one stories. And Zero Mission is just the better version of the original Metroid.
Use this interactive here to replenish, but one of the things I want to show here is free aim, which for those that have played Metroid Samus Returns, this has made a comeback.
I hope this game sells so well. Please buy it, people. Please buy it. 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 Can you imagine if Metroid becomes like a big franchise? Because they've never been a big franchise. Metroid Prime is like the best-selling game, and it's only sold like 4 or 5 million.
2D Metroid game in 19 years. That's almost 2 decades. I don't know if you did the math, but that's a lot of years. We've been waiting for this for a long time, so we're really excited to be finally showing this to everyone.
I know it's Metroid Dread.
Here's another returning move from Metroid.
I will be honest, I can't really get a grasp of how good it looks. Because I think it looks super smooth, but some things don't look great. I don't know if that's just YouTube compression or what.
Gotta let that guy move a little bit back. Come back. The
So you can just.
melee dash.
Wha.
I really love that because it doesn't break momentum. I can immediately do a counter.
I wish
and
Metroid,
damage to
or I wish
Well,
Samus
something this game
in
does
Smash
really well is
Ultimate
improve upon the
was
improvements from
more
Metroid Samus
accurate to the
Returns. So like
games
you
because
mentioned, we had free
she doesn't
aim
even
and,
fire
melee
regular
counter in that game. And here we have the
energy
directed
shots.
free aim, which gives you even
You
more
you only
freedom
have
to
charge
do
shots.
dash melee. So instead
It's
of
just
having to
weird
stand
because
still,
ever
lie
since the
still, and
original
wait for
Metroid,
enemies
that's
to
been her
attack you,
signature. Is just choo choo
go
choo
get
choo
'em,
choo.
which really has great movement to this game.
Yeah, I love that
And the
like,
map.
Samus moves so well, and it's just all that freedom. It's just this is. probably
Hopefully
the
she
smoothest
still
I've,
has different
been able to
outfits in
control
this
Samus
game.
in a really long time.
Absolutely, and you've opened up the map screen here,
Like
something
different
that
suits.
Metroid fans know to love and adore.
Yeah.
The map system is just as important in this game as ever, and it really shows you the classic Metroid gameplay progression, which is back in full force in this game, where you look at your map, you identify areas that you haven't been to yet or aren't able to access yet.
This
Find
is my
patterns
number
in
one
your
game that I'm
terrain,
looking
find a
forward
new
to this
ability,
year
push
right
your way
now.
forward, fill in the
Like
map,
even
get
more
through
than the
plateau.
Pokemon
That's
games.
back and better than ever, in my opinion.
Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, and this area here is blinking white because there's something here that I haven't discovered yet. So I could use markers to kind
Oh.
of pinpoint it, just in case I.
And
don't have an
markers, I
ability,
mean, I don't know if
and I
that
have
was
to
in
backtrack here
Samus
once I'm
Returns,
able
but
to
it definitely
discover
wasn't
it.
in Super.
Yeah, don't sleep on those markers. Those can be really
Or
important
Metroid
in
Prime
this
1.
labyrinthine world.
Sure. But this looks curious.
It is really a part of the charm of
Missiles.
Metroid, though, having this renewed sense of purpose in your backtracking paired with pushing
And that thing
forward.
fell down like,
Yeah,
this game could be
another thing I
so
wanna
cinematic
pinpoint is
good.
The amount of work the dev team put in Samus's animations, like just her animation.
Wow,
with
literally.
gripping the walls when she can't move, or like holding on to
I'm
the
looking
ledge.
around.
It's just
Yeah,
so
looking
smooth.
around.
No, I'm
One of
he's
those little touches everywhere,
looking
so
around.
for them.
Oh,
And that
Is
scene
this
translates to these
the Emmy encounter?
story scenes is great.
Little moments like this, when you're in helmet view for a moment, really add to the isolation and the tone of this game.
Gosh,
Yeah, this game is a sequel to Metroid Fusion, but you can see that her suit looks a little bit different than that, so that'll be a story element that people will find out what happened when they play the game. We don't want to spoil too much.
so these are the Emmy that Sakamoto-san was
That's an
talking
Emmy? I
about,
thought it
and
was just-
none
oh,
of
frick.
Samus's weapons seem to do anything against them. So
yeah, there's Samus.
Yep. Oh, that
Slide.
slide move is so cool.
She looks so cool when she's
Yeah.
sliding.
Yep. It is. Nope. Okay.
Oh no, just no.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Missiles don't work either. Oh my gosh.
So
So scary.
about this being called Dread, that would be why.
So do you have
Very
wall
relentless.
jump from the
Oh,
beginning, or is it
yeah,
gonna take it
okay.
away from you like a lot of Metroid games, where you
It's a
start
little
out with your
late for
full
me
kit
to-
and then
to
you lose it all?
Oh,
Yeah.
that one's clearly not well, but it's still quite frightening.
Yeah. I'm glad that it's a bit damaged and can't completely reach to me, but we're gonna have to find a different way to tackle that enemy.
You know, this thing is a central unit which controls various areas of the planet. It's sort of a biomechanical computer, kind of a homage to maybe similar units in previous
Oh,
Metroid games.
new
And
weapon.
From this unit, Samus can power up, get a temporary power up for her arc
Temporary.
cannon, and turn it into the Omega Cannon.
Yeah, so in typical 2D Metroid fashion, we've always seen the camera like panned around here, and now with the Omega Cannon ability, there's this dynamic camera that you get to see over Samus's shoulder, which is so cool.
Yeah, little additions like that really flesh out the classic 2D gameplay without it
Aw,
feeling
man.
Like it strays too far from what we loved about it.
Just makes it seem really powerful.
Right. Let's see if
Special.
this works against our Emmy friend here.
takes a little while to charge up, so
It does.
don't wait too long.
Okay.
Okay.
You did it.
Oh,
I wanted to make sure
Hey.
I had it line
Yep.
of sight.
I hope you enjoyed that. That's your one shot at it.
Yeah, so it was so powerful that in order to take that Emmy down, we lose the ability of the Omega cannon, and it goes back to a regular arm cannon.
It was worth it, though. We can breathe
Mhm.
easy now
It was.
for a moment. I also want to point out while you're scrolling your way
Dave?
through all of these different halls that there are so many different ways to play this game. Like Teresa is amazing with the missile. She's the queen of the missiles, but you can also just shoot your regular arm cannon. You can try and avoid enemies altogether, try and hit them all. Really, it's up to you what kind of Samus you want to be.
Yeah, and as Audrey pointed out too earlier, that you could use free aim to do more like line of sight shooting, but you could
Listen,
also
people
just
love Hollow Knight.
free aim shoot while you're moving
Metroid to
as
me
well.
is just better Hollow Knight. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense that that water filled up that much more area, but
Many
Yeah.
I want to see a pixelated door, and now I'm filled with dread.
Yeah, this is
Uh-huh.
a new entryway.
Dread.
Yep, these are the entries to the various zones that the Emmy are patrolling. And once you're in there, you need to be on the lookout for those.
Yeah, you can hear in the background, the music is so atmospheric. It really puts you on pins and needles just
It is
listening to it.
Very. I am completely on edge because
Yeah.
it's like really eerie. Can't seem to climb these yet.
Not yet. Yeah, just the detail in the backgrounds and things is great. Oh, and there he is. There it is.
There it
Especially
is.
during moments like this, you can really appreciate how cool it is to have an HD 2D Metroid game.
We tried that already, Sam.
Oh.
It's not gonna work.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
And
Just
this
try
one-
again. Maybe it'll work on this one.
Now run.
So luckily, this Emmy can't go through tight spaces.
Feel like
so
it could.
I have an advantage.
Doesn't look that big.
Somehow Emmy doesn't seem
Oh.
worried.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's fast.
Oh, you're following me.
Mhm.
I see.
Okay, you gotta get away from that. That's my recommendation.
Yeah, when they go into this patrol mode and turn red, the door locks until they sort of lose track of you.
It's still trying to get at her.
Oh yeah, it's still looking around. But
Oh,
Find another way to get to me.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if it's my heart throbbing through my hands or if the controller.
I do love the
but
beeping.
it's pretty nerve-wracking when facing the Emmy. They're terrifying species.
Yeah, T makes it seem like she's calm, cool, collected, and badass. I like to pretend that she's
Ooh,
as nervous as I
ooh.
am when I play it.
What a
but
word to say at a
It's not only
Nintendo
that,
thing.
Also, the backgrounds, like the amount of detail that the developer
I don't
team
think
has
she was
put
supposed to
into
say that.
not just the enemies in the forefront, but also in the background. I don't know if you guys can tell the shimmering thing in there.
out there it's moving.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
That doesn't bode well.
Yeah. Well, probably. Note that for the future.
yeah, some of those details kind of tell the story as effectively as a voiceover or anything.
Yeah, if you want to be a bounty hunter, you have to pay attention to details.
Mm-hmm.
And watch out for gooey enemies.
Gooey enemies.
This is morbid. I love the detail of like the rib cage in the background. You just know something went down there.
Mm-hmm.
So, the thing about Metroid enemies too is that some of them have patterns and you can counter them, and others don't, like this one. So I'm just gonna
Just blast him.
move him out of the way so I can use it.
Oh man.
And this room is a communication room with Adam, who happens to be
Adam?
Samus's
Adam.
ship's PC or computer.
Oh.
We're going to skip this part here just because we don't want to spoil any.
Did
of
I hear
the-
voice acting?
Dan, if you could summarize for the folks at home.
Yeah, so as Samus is exploring, she uploads data to Adam, their ship's AI,
That's
And,
definitely voice
kinda
acting. That's
gives
awesome.
little analysis, just really hints though, not necessarily telling you where to go or anything
Like, I
like
understand
that.
Metroid's
So
had voice acting before, but
there's some interesting lore in
Nintendo
there.
games just don't have a lot of voice acting.
Some little hints that you
They,
can
they really
potentially
don't.
use. And in that one, Adam was basically summarizing the ME and kind of the limits that they have of patrolling a zone, and also how dangerous they are, which we've kind of seen, but hopefully we won't see too much firsthand here.
Oh man.
Also, you can see T doing a great job of just shooting at the environment, looking for secrets, looking for a way forward, because it's not always going to be obvious. You really have to, it's like a puzzle. It's not just action, it's not just exploration. There's also a lot of puzzle elements here, trying to find the way forward.
Yeah,
Of
and it's really
course.
cool too how Metroid Dread does this really sweet balance of, the moments where you're allowed to have like some quiet to solve the puzzles, and then it's interspersed with this really heavy, intense action.
Yeah.
So here's
Oh,
the
frick.
oh,
Oh.
nope. That was the Emmy, as Dan had mentioned. They have kind of 3 modes. One is the surveillance. The other is, which is marked with blue. They're just scanning the area.
This red
It's
mode's
so
the bad
intense.
one.
I'm like playing a game of chase with
So
it.
fast.
With it. Oh god. And then when it has Samus on eyesight, it turns red, which is the
Oop.
chase mode.
Go.
So yellow is it's heard a noise or sensed a vibration, and it's going to go investigate that.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh gosh. No.
and
No.
Oh.
So the Emmy
He just got stabbed in the throat.
are pretty relentless and ruthless. It is sort of like a permadeath, which is very unusual for enemies with in the Metroid series. But luckily, it's not very. The game's pretty forgiving. It allows you to respawn at an area that you were in recently. So we're able
I don't
to
know how
just
much I
go
like
back
that.
and
I kind of wish it
come
was
back
just saves.
again.
Yeah, as T said,
Respawning
instant
at
is
saves.
new to the series,
Just
but,
make saves more
it's really great 'cause
abundant,
it
you
offers
know.
a chance for you to have that challenging difficulty that I think Metroid fans expect, but without being quite so punishing with the respawning that you just have to play the whole game to get back to where you are. So it's a really wonderful balance.
Yeah, and when the Emmy are in patrol mode, which is that right now, it's in pursuit of me. They're scanning areas where they last sensed movement, and so they'll go and investigate it. And then if they see something in eyesight, then they'll go chase it.
Hey, you can kill the bugs.
This is such a small but really neat touch. The way that Samus moves slower in the water.
Yeah, and the audio change too. I
Yeah.
absolutely love that detail.
What's that?
There's always one little.
69.
One
Nice.
straggler there.
Well, you're not gonna go get that thing? No.
I don't need a
Save point.
I'm feeling brave.
Well, if you die, then you're gonna screw up this presentation. I don't think it's about how you feel. It's about how we feel watching it. And Nintendo,
It
you know,
shows how
wanting
you
to
don't
show
have
off.
To stop to fight these enemies. If you really master that dash melee, you can just.
And nowhere else
run
at
and
E3
gun.
had this amount of gameplay. Like, this is already more than any other company. Like, why is the Treehouse type thing not
So water
done
puzzle.
with more
I love
studios?
The animation of the water flowing from one area to the next.
You need the
Such
morph
a cool
ball.
detail.
now that the water levels changed, you have access to other areas.
And here is a map room. So interacting with these room will grant me more visibility to the area that I'm currently in. So we sort of lightly touched on the
Dang,
narrative
bruh.
of this game, which occurs in the events post Metroid Fusion, and so that's why Samus's look looks different. But also to point out, back to Audrey's point about, the game is about exploration and action, and so this area map upgrade allowed me to see more about the map, but you can see that there's still a lot of obscurity here, and so you need to explore in order to uncover more of the area and also any secrets involved. So
Indeed.
Yeah, it's also worth noting that this series and this game is full of really juicy lore. So whether you're a new or returning Metroid fan, if you've never played a Metroid game before, it really gets you up to speed with anything you need to
I
know
need to
to
play more
enjoy
of
the
them, that's
story.
for sure.
And if you are a longtime Metroid fan, you have a lot to look forward to. As Sakamoto-san said, this concludes the story arc between Samus and the Metroids. So we've been waiting a long time for this, and it delivers.
How's that gonna work?
That,
Like,
Teresa just
are the
blew up.
Metroids finally gonna go
Gives you a lot of-
extinct?
gives you a lot of missiles.
yeah, defeating enemies is definitely a boon because it grants you replenishment for energy and also missiles. So definitely want to defeat enemies for that.
Yeah.
I just didn't expect the Emmy to be right on top of me when I destroy the Autols.
That little beeping sound, I hear it in
yeah.
my nightmares now.
They always come up with
Oh, he's persistent. It's
yeah.
persistent.
very inconvenient.
Another interesting detail about this game is normally in Metroid games, you start at the surface of the planet and you work your way deeper. But in this game, you actually start deep within the planet and try and work your way to the surface. And so that yearning towards ascension really adds to the tone of this game as well. Oh, that was a
That
sick
was really
slide.
cool.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
I
I'm
also
not sure
love
if
that
I'm gonna
you
react to the
have
whole
necessarily
Treehouse,
different
but
enemy to attack in order to counter
Metroid
this
is
game.
definitely worth reacting
You
to.
can actually
I'd
see
like
the
to see
counter
the
before they
Mario Party
start
game.
the attack.
Here's a throwback. So I'll have to use a missile in order to destroy that cover.
I'm gonna
and
sit
I'll
on
be
my
able to
bed
access
for a
that
second though,
Just so you miss that.
because this chair kills my bum.
Oh, of course.
There you go. I got it.
Yeah. That's the other thing about the dash melee.
Hey, a Chozo statue with,
Use
what is
on an
that?
enemy, you will get, I think, a few more.
Charge beam. I heard it.
First upgrade. the
No, 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 no,
So
no,
very
no.
iconic to the Metroid series. So Samus
Indeed.
starts off
It
without
does say that
any
there are more
abilities and
suit
slowly,
options, so.
becomes more powerful and able to tackle stronger foes, but also be able to uncover or explore new areas that you weren't able to before.
Yeah, and suit upgrades are another classic part of Metroid gameplay that is
Ooh.
allowed well in this game.
I like that background.
I also love you can see if you keep an eye on the background and stuff. there are all
Nice
kinds of,
counter.
cool statues and architecture that really piques your curiosity about the lore of this world.
Nice.
I love that too, using the charge beam to make a charge beam spin attack and defeat some of those enemies.
Has that always
is
been a thing?
really
I don't think so.
handy.
Energy tank.
Oh, that feels good.
Got some more life, which is always a plus for me.
Mm-hmm.
Need that. Yeah.
I do like the running swipe.
Nice.
I mean, it was weird that Samus didn't do more of that in the past, because
That once you
she is a
really
bounty
get to
hunter,
know
like,
these abilities and
I feel like
become
a
good,
bounty
then
hunter
you
should
start to feel like Samus.
should be able to do more
First
than
you're
just
like,
shoot.
Maybe not quite there, but once you get the hang of it, you really start to feel like a badass bounty hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, they said bad word again.
Yeah, it's just so smooth. It's like she's parkouring through this.
Mm-hmm.
So far, the enemies are sort of sparse, I think.
There's more great architecture, but we're
You're
not
still not saving, huh?
here to shoot things.
And explore.
Yes.
Doors.
You gotta
So now
wonder
I can't go through
how
this area
far
because
this
of the
demo
water,
goes,
so
you
I'm
know,
not able to
that they're
slide.
playing.
but we are able to access this door that we weren't to before.
But that game isn't too far
and
off.
here's another
October?
enemy door. But in order to not spoil any more surprises here, we're gonna leave this as a cliffhanger and end our segment here.
All right. Well, that's all we've got on Metroid Dread. for
Okay.
now. Thanks, Teresa and Audrey.
That is nice stuff,
Next
Metroid
up,
Dread.
We've got some Mario Party Superstars.
Yeah.
So stay tuned.
I do like the Donkey Kong type treehouse aesthetic, because it's like Donkey Kong's treehouse. They could reveal something in the treehouse. You never know. Like, I think Metroid Samus Returns was revealed at the treehouse. So, never know. They could reveal something Donkey Kong related. That'd be kind of messed up because, you know, you already set people up for not believing that it would happen. Okay. Well, while this is going, I'm gonna come over here, back over here, and I'm going to post my direct reaction, because they're literally not doing anything right now. Oh no, you can see all this. Hey, I don't have any copyright stuff. That's good. Hopefully my Nintendo stuff won't get destroyed. I'm just gonna export it as is now, and then I'll fix it in the YouTube editor, or in the YouTube thing. I don't care about showing my analytics to people. I mean, honestly, anyone could ask for my analytics and be like, yeah, sure. Nothing insane anyway. Okay, I need to... I do a lot of copy and pasting for these because, well, makes sense.
Hello, everyone, and
Oh, no.
welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Kay, and I'm here with Rob, Riona, and Brandon, and we are going to show you some gameplay from Mario Party.
Let's go half and half.
Superstars.
This is a superstar game because it's made of a best of, it's mini games and boards from the past of the series. Everything is on buttons and sticks, so you can play with a Pro Controller, with a Switch Lite, whatever you need. And let's just get started. So, if you remember the N64 board, Peach's birthday cake, it looked like this. And
I love
think
that
you'll see
board,
that
dude.
the new board
That's
looks
one
a
of my
little bit
favorites
tastier.
in the series.
Just a lot bit tastier.
A lot tastier. Yes.
That powdered sugar. It's
I know some people don't really like it that much.
I've never seen such
I
good
love
stuff,
it.
powdered sugar. If you haven't played the series before, Mario Party is a board game series. You run around the board trying to collect stars. You play mini
Super
games
Mario
around
Party
coins,
sold really well.
and the coins can be traded for the stars. So that's the basic idea. You'll see as we go. And of
Also,
course,
look at
there's
my
hijinks that
thumbnail. Where
ensue
is
in
it?
different spaces that you'll see us demonstrate. Oh, I said yes.
Oh, another chance.
It's
It
not
is
actually my
great
first time playing this
overview
board, but
of the
well,
board.
sure, we'll take a little.
I do that all the
So we
friggin'
have
time.
the scary Bowser
Accidentally
pudding.
clicking yes on a Mario Party.
We're just going to leave it there.
We're just gonna leave scary Bowser pudding as hanging for a drama. And as Toad just told us, yeah, the Goomba decides or helps us decide which part we take.
All right, so let's go ahead
Off to a
and tell
great start.
everybody who we all are playing.
I am Rosalina.
I'm Peach.
I'm Pete.
I am Birdo.
Oh wait, Birdo. Birdo wasn't in Super Mario Party, was she?
All right, so we all get some coins. To
I
start
mean,
with.
she was,
Now
but
let's
I don't
start
think she
getting
was
going on this
playable.
board.
It starts.
Am I wrong?
It does.
Yeah, it doesn't last very long.
And we're all
Okay,
friends
now
with
you're gonna
Mario.
see my my tags routine.
This board is unusual because the
Um.
star is always in the same place. You have to get basically to the center of the cake. On other boards, the star moves around each time someone collects it.
So the strategy is going to be different depending on which board you're playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the music.
Roll my-
Do 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 do.
Oh,
do do do
That's a great
do
start.
do
Oh, well,
do
he's got
do
disadvantage.
do
Oh,
do
that's
do
true.
do.
So, like I said, height
Do,
gates and
do,
sealing some of
do,
the
do,
spaces. This
do,
one
do, do.
is one of the event spaces where you can
Your
choose
mom
to
was in
find a
Super Mario
strawberry.
Party. What's up, dude?
A weird
They announced
strawberry.
Mario Party stuff from the first 3 games on the N64.
Very special strawberry.
It's very healthy.
It's like
looking.
a combination of all of the original
Very
3.
hungry.
And yeah, if any
I
of the rest
guess.
of us land on one of those spaces in front of the Piranha Plant, they will steal coins. on
AKA
Brandon's behalf.
Donkey
Yeah, please feel free.
Kong
If you got
because
three or
she
four,
was
go
a
3 or
wagon.
4. Oh,
Oh.
God.
Okay.
Did you say 3 or 4?
That's my mom, I guess, Donkey Kong.
I'm just doing this, for you guys.
I'm also
Oh,
uploading my
It's
direct thing
educational
here,
value.
so
Oh, man. Yeah, already starting off not fair.
I think it's going great.
Oh, no.
Get ready for bird domination.
You're off to
My-
a great start, you guys.
But I did not land on the Piranha Plant.
That's true.
You did. You landed on the blue space, so that's good for you because you get coins.
Yeah.
Luigi. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at that. That is
Luigi
a
strong out of the
superstar
gates.
roll. Ooh,
Oh, lucky
a lucky.
Yeah.
lucky space.
Riona's the one-
Luigi. I know. Luigi.
I just can't help it. I'm just
Nice.
a born winner.
I got
Well, you're in good
And
shape
you
now
better,
'cause you
I
have
think,
points
yeah,
to
you're
get
able to
star when you
plant
get there.
Piranha Plants in this.
For now.
What minigame are they gonna get? Is it from all the 3 or is it just
Oh,
1?
boy.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh no, that's
I have
from
a
3.
great strategy for
I
this
love
game
that minigame.
where I say everything out loud so I can
I
remember.
love that minigame. I bet it's
So you'll notice
moist
that,
in
the
Birdo's
first
snout.
thing it shows you is a quick,
Probably.
information screen where everyone can
I
actually
mean, it
look
fires
at a
eggs
little
from
bit,
there. It
but it
probably
doesn't
has all
count yet,
kinds of
as we all sort of figure out how the controls
fluids.
work and everything. And then once everyone is ready, you can hit plus or minus to say, yes, let's start. So, yes, let's start.
Yes. Let's start.
That's such a helpful
Okay.
feature.
Yes,
to be
the
able
point of the game
practice
is to
a little
remember where each item
I love
goes.
this minigame.
Okay.
Don't
Peach,
touch.
donkey,
Banana.
hammer, Shy Guy, banana, mushroom, Mario, Luigi,
Oh my god, I forgot
I
everything.
forgot
Yoshi,
everything already.
Wario. Okay, Wario.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Okay, Wario is there.
Okay, my strategy
Alright.
is to copy.
Yoshi eggs
Yeah,
at the
oh,
top.
copy me.
Mushrooms at the bottom of the middle.
That's
Bananas at the
helpful
top in the
because
middle.
then there's
Crowns at
curtain
the...
feature, so as
Actually,
soon
no,
as I
Hammer
feel like
is
I'm
above the
ready
Shy
in
Guy.
the right
Luigi's
spot,
underneath
I
Mario.
close the curtain.
And
Nobody can copy me.
the crown is
My
above the,
strategy was
the
just try to
DK.
pay attention to the
I
lower
got
shelf
it, bro.
only.
I got it
don't
on
think I can manage
lockdown.
the whole thing, so I think I got the lower shelf right. Now
I
I'll
don't
just
actually know.
fill in whatever I can.
Not
This goes
the
here.
bottom left guy is wrong.
Okay, close the curtain. No cheating. No cheating.
Oh, oop.
I think they... Come on.
As a quick reminder, this game is still under development, so occasionally you'll see some. Whoops.
Ooh,
Come on, Rosalina. What are you doing?
fun little menu.
Some
No!
What happened, Brandon?
I was just trying to double check myself.
Oh,
Why'd he
no.
do that? What the frick?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Dummy.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's going well so far.
Dumb,
I
dumb,
did
dumb.
not do well, I did all right.
But yeah, I was totally right.
Oh.
Right?
Oh no. My strategy failed me.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Uh,
Nice.
Didn't even-
Commentary.
Way.
I am the queen of organizing. I don't know if you knew that.
game play
Turns out.
Sure, I see how it is.
teaser.
Yeah.
Wow.
T
I'm sad already and it's only round 2.
Teaser.
Oh, look how sad.
trailer.
Oh.
I might have to express my feelings. Oh, wrong one.
Pow, you've been creepered. Send this to 5 friends or you'll be creepered again. Yeah, I'm okay, dude. I guess I'll be creepered again. It's okay.
There's stamps up there if you're playing online with someone and you want to express yourself.
Whoa,
There's
stamps.
a
Okay, that's kind of cool.
bunch of different stamps you can
Instead of
use.
just saying,
Or you can do it.
come on!
Right there on the couch.
That's what
where you
Mario would
just
say.
feel like
Come
putting
on!
cartoon art up.
Yeah. What? All right.
I love this one.
Big numbers. Big numbers. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Reveal.
I'll take it. Give me something good.
What else
Alright,
is
yeah.
in the
Yeah, I'll
text?
take
I
it.
guess the games
Items,
are
though,
next,
in
so.
future rounds, you can choose to use an item.
Um,
You roll, or someone else's roll sometimes.
Well, some of them do other fun stuff.
Smash Bros. Fighter
Ah,
Pass
yes, I'll be planting
10.
alleged strawberry.
I just want Goomba. If there's no Goomba, I'm not getting it. Dude, Goomba's gonna be playable. Come on.
That's like the size of
believes
Birdo.
it's a strawberry.
Actually, I don't know. Now that you
Girls
mention
make
it.
me hungry.
Because there is a Goomba that's like
Let's go.
a regular Goomba on this map.
Ooh.
Probably more delicious during the first round before everybody's walked all over the cake. But it's
Boo
so
better be
delicious.
playable. Also, did you see who the Smash fighter was, dude?
Stick to the path, everyone.
'Cause if not, I'm about to say it.
Don't get lost in the frosting. All right, it's on now.
I gotta freaking sleep more. Woke up to get my tattoo. Fare thee well, fellow YouTuber. I'm on Twitch right now, bro.
I like it because they become
Okay.
chaotic.
Rick, dude, why you keep on getting tattoos and not telling me about them?
It's a bold strategy.
Kazuya? Yeah, do you know them?
Yeah, great.
Is that actually
Bodes
how,
well.
how their name is spelled?
Okay.
Smash. Kazuya?
Oh God. No.
Okay, it is.
Coins. I want coins.
Give me that bag.
How dare you?
Kazuya.
Section's all off.
Yeah, I've never heard about him, but I thought it was pretty cool. I'm glad it wasn't a sortie,
Oh.
and I'm glad it was, you know,
Oh no.
something that wasn't an RPG, because those have been pretty big recently in Smash.
I got hit by a hammer.
It's like Tekken or something, right? Yeah, dude.
Thanks for getting the lead.
It's Tekken. I don't know a lot about Tekken, but I knew from his design as soon as I saw it, like the scars on his chest, I'm like, that's Tekken.
Put some money on the next minigame.
Yeah, it's Tekken.
No thanks.
5 coins.
That means that there's 3 fighting games in Smash. Street Fighter, Fatal Fury,
Okay, here we go.
/ King of Fighters, and Tekken.
I mean,
It was one. Yeah. Called shot. Nicely done.
Oh, it's
Hey,
not a hidden
Oh,
block.
frick, they got a hidden block.
I'll take it.
These are great. You never know what you're gonna find.
You
going
can even
through
get a
these.
star out of those. Yeah.
There's lots of fun surprises like this on every game board.
You
Again,
can
I
really
love this
difficult
board,
to,
man.
You know, predict a winner with this.
Peach's
game.
birthday cake or
It's
whatever.
so fun.
Yeah.
One of my favorites of all
Alright.
time.
Double dice.
And dude, the best reveal
It's done.
was Metroid Dread. Holy frick.
Because
Why? Why does this always happen
Metroid
to me?
5.
Pickle Masters.
Metroid Dread.
Oh, boo.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Nice.
Scorpion with Sub-Zero as a shadow character. You mean Echo Fighter? Would have worked.
Not so good.
What the freak ever. I'm out of here.
Right.
I don't think he could have really been a Echo.
All my various crimes.
But they could have been a 2-in-1. That would have been kind of
It's
cool.
Brandon, we have to watch out for. Look how many coins Brandon has.
I don't know.
No, don't look at that. That's fine.
Yeah.
I just think Mortal Kombat,
Okay, kids, pay attention. to that.
it might be a bit too much to have in Smash. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna trade my 20 coins for a delicious star.
Like, that's not for me. I mean, I wouldn't care. That'd be awesome. But,
For
you
now.
know, that's Nintendo.
I mean, you see, there's at least 2 more
Okay,
people coming who have enough coins.
Why is this
for-
called Mario Party Superstars?
I mean, look at this turn. We know who the real superstar is.
You know, you just keep telling yourself that, dear.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you all the way in 4th place.
Got
I
him.
deserve
Oh,
that.
man.
I deserve that.
So this is a 1 versus
Oh,
3 because I landed in a different kind of space as everyone else.
Oh,
Yeah, Mario
okay,
Party
this
Superstars.
This is the one where I try to squish all my friends with rocks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, I like that minigame.
Okay, I've got the point of this.
Yeah.
In the upper left corner, or sorry, upper right corner, it had the logo for Mario Party 3. That's how you know this was a game from Mario Party 3.
Okay, let's not trap the princesses in the center of the hill, though.
Go up
Okay.
the side.
In the original Mario Party 3, this felt too easy for the 3 people. Because it's like,
Oh my goodness.
Serpentine, serpentine.
just have everyone get on different sides.
Okay.
And you can't stop them fully.
Ah, fear my geologic might.
Oh, geez. Yo, they definitely nerfed that. Did you see how far Peach slid back down?
Okay, we got
You can do it. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. You're so close.
Oh, so good.
Oh.
Did they make it?
Did we ran out of time.
Ran out of time.
Okay, come on. They got up there.
Oh,
That was so close.
I thought we made it.
Oh, yeah, new WarioWare game, dude. That's pretty sick.
that was a struggle.
You get to actually play as the different characters
I think
like
that's a moral victory.
Orbulon, Spits and Dribbles. You might have already left, but
Not as good as an actual victory.
WarioWare.
No, I agree. It's a, oh.
I gotta look up the name of it again. WarioWare.
Full of it.
Get it?
Superstar.
Was it Get It Together?
No, that's just you, Riona.
Ooh.
Switch. I'm
You
just
got
gonna look
enough
up
for a
Mario Switch.
large one.
I am going to go for a large one.
I like
Okay, yeah, it is
the
Get It
base,
Together.
but I don't have enough for a star.
That's fine.
And for those who don't know, the large
Oh my gosh.
Look at
strawberry
that
will
big
take,
strawberry.
my goodness.
take a star from whoever lands on this.
Positively mouth-watering. So.
Yeah, that's a little dangerous for you, dear, being in first place.
I love planting the piranha plants in this map.
We were also going to make sure we showed another board today. So we might just have
4
to
out
leave
of
this game
20
where Rio's
turns.
winning
Oh
behind.
no. Yeah, I'm happy to leave this board right now.
But I just planted my big strawberry.
All the more reason to leave.
That's great.
Oh, hey, a hidden block.
There was one of the cool things about this game is that you can save. So if you something happens
Seriously?
between games, or in the middle of the game rather, you can come back to it.
Right.
Can you have multiple games going at once?
Turn.
Yeah, top of every turn. So we had a game a little while ago that came a little
Because you used to not be able to do that. It used to be just one game saved at a time.
heated. That's heated is a
Yeah,
good word.
yeah.
Heated, yes. And we thought we would finish it off. Are we in a place to do that now, everyone?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So let's pause and get that set up for a moment.
We've warmed up enough now.
Yeah,
I
this
think
is the
it's
warm-up
time to
round.
jump into the
Into
Shark
the real.
All right, here we are on the Spaceland board.
Hey, they have
17
skeleton
to
keys.
20. I'm really excited because this was.
What else was there? Oh yeah, Advance
We're all playing the
Wars.
same characters as we were before, and looks like Rob's up.
Yeah. Let's take a look at that board.
Oh.
You'll notice this ominous counter in the middle.
Yeah, that's not looking good.
Advance Wars, I think it was
if you
1
remember
plus
this board,
2.
It was also from the N64 games. There's the scary countdown when you cross that space, and then when it counts to 0, hopefully we'll get to see. But
I think chances are pretty
dramatic
high.
and exciting.
Chances are pretty high.
All right. I'm gonna roll.
Oh wait, it's Advance Wars?
And
My bad.
all right.
Well,
I thought it was
Two.
Advanced
I got
Wars
two.
considering it's called a Game Boy
I got two.
Advanced.
I think it worked
Or is
out
it
pretty well.
Advanced?
yeah, sure.
I don't know.
I love this board. This is what I would consider a superstar board.
Yes.
I have a lot of really fond memories of particularly playing on this board with friends and family.
Right.
Oh
This is
yeah.
one of the boards where the star moves every time someone. hits
The
it, so it's
Legend
really random and
of
difficult to plan.
Zelda.
But there's also a lot of sort of tactical value to
And
it.
then I'll just put Breath
The star moving means
of
that
the
like speed
Wild
traps, which hopefully we'll see in a minute here,
2.
Yeah, like
matter
unlocking this gate
differently
right
depending
now.
on where the star is.
And also
Where do I put that?
BOTW2 because you know there's going to be a lot of people abbreviating it.
2 spaces to the star, but Boo's down here, so I think I will go through the game.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
no.
smart one.
Yeah.
Don't use the boo. That's you're right.
I mean, Boo and I were real tight.
Skull key!
He's
Oh,
got
it's not
lot
a
of
skull
fun
key
with,
anymore, it's just a key with a bow.
Yeah. We've spent a lot of time together, you know.
Not my
bonded.
skeleton key.
He'll do me a favor now and then.
One of the things I do really appreciate about this game is that when you come to a fork in the road or like choice to use a key or not, it tells you
What
how many
else was
spaces
at
to
that
start and
direct?
the direction you have available. So here it's just 28.
There was just so much stuff that I just
start.
forget.
But when you get here, you can check all the different routes and see which one's the shortest.
Down to 1.
Oh, no.
One.
Forget, I'll just
I
go
also
to
have one of these
Young
keys,
Yeah,
so
and then
you
I'll
just
just
don't
go
unlock
through
this
it.
gate and see what's behind it. So we'll go here. Thank you, Key.
Oh yes, Super
love
Monkey
this
Ball,
key.
Banana Mania.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Brandon,
You got
what are you
some-
doing?
Yeah.
What are you,
Yeah.
what is this?
Chance time!
Oh, this is
Oh
just-
frick.
Chance time.
Classic chance time.
Man, this
So-
is such a blast from the past.
Yeah. So the 2 wheels on
Love
the side
chance
say
time.
what
I
action is gonna happen.
I love it and I hate it at
And
the same
middle one
time.
says what the verb is going to be. What's they're going to
Oh,
move
okay.
coins, change
Start a
stars.
key.
Uh-oh.
Start a
going to
key.
swap
Oh
totals.
my
Swap
goodness.
scars with who?
This is bad. if
Get their
Birdo-
friggin' face out of here. I can't see their star count.
Birdo.
Everybody but Birdo.
Come on.
I don't have a
come
star.
on. Come on.
Everyone else has
begging
1 star.
I'm
Guys,
begging you,
there's gonna-
trying to
please.
concentrate. If you could just
Bird
take a
domination.
moment.
No. Oh, no.
Alright, well,
I'll
That's
take it.
totally fine.
Yeah, that doesn't
Nothing
really do much.
changes. We're safe. I'm so
That was annoying. Why would you show
Oh, this is super
why would you show their
simple.
face whenever it was important to like understand what like the stakes were?
Oh.
No, you showed it after the fact.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, yeah, what was I gonna put? Oh yeah, Super Monkey Ball.
Player.
The stakes are very high this time.
Oh boy.
Oh, yes.
The stakes don't get higher.
Oh my goodness.
Is it Banana
I
Mania?
like
love
this
this
game.
game.
This
Yeah.
is one
Banana
of my
Mania.
favorite
It's an
games from
all-time
Mario Party
classic.
2, which it says in the top corner there. It's from Mario Party 2.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, why do I have to go first?
Well, you know the strategy, right?
Oh, this
same
is a
color as my
classic.
dress?
It's totally
Yeah.
random, but and yeah,
Does it
the
work?
classic strategy, you pick your color.
So basically, the objective of this game is to pick a pump and
Ah,
hope that you
Metroid
don't
Dread.
get blown up.
Yep. I will choose my
Dragon
only
Ball Z
color,
Kakarot,
the only
yeah.
color I'm
I don't
wearing,
really.
because-
I know. The strategy of going before you means
Oh.
I get
Oh
to
my
pick pink.
Lucky. Let's see. I'm actually gonna go.
Are you sure?
No. Get out of my head.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, Brandon.
Let's find out.
Oh
my goodness.
No.
I think everyone holds the.
All right, I need to
Yeah.
see how to spell Shin Megami Tensei.
I think
I
it's
mean,
an
it's gotta be green.
involuntary
It's gotta be- yeah,
reaction.
It's
You're
gotta be
green.
green.
Come on,
for
you
me.
gotta pick green.
There's no way this could go wrong.
Obviously.
No,
The strategy failed.
Oh.
rip the strat. Come on.
Have a nice trip.
One down.
Okay, Shin Megami
Red's the
Tensei.
Green.
No, I'm gonna stick with pink.
Oh.
Pink, why did you
That was a great choice.
All right.
Oh no.
Well, that's ominous.
Good luck, Rob.
This is when it gets
Dang it,
really
I spelled it
scary.
right.
All right. I'm going yellow because I like yellow.
Shin
Solid
Megami
choice.
Tensei.
I was hoping the yellow
5.
would betray you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get rid of that one.
Me
Can't
time.
watch.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
Now I'll just put DBZ
I'm gonna go
Kakarot
lightheaded from all the breath holding.
switch.
Oh, my hubris.
Can I breathe again?
That game is so tense.
It's so tense.
I love it.
It might be the
So
tensest
much.
thing.
Well
Tense
played,
I'm
Rob.
so glad they brought it back for
Yeah.
this because
Yeah.
That is a classic.
Plus
it's so fun.
rabbits.
Nice.
Racing.
Shocking tournament.
All right.
I was gonna put
Let's see
2
if I can
because
hold
that's
more
what
than
most
2.
people are gonna look up.
That-
What do I have for items?
Because I don't have enough room to fit
Oh,
much more.
I can make someone else roll short.
Yeah, things
doesn't
can
help.
change quite a bit, especially
I
during
think
the
that's it.
last
I'm just gonna
portion of
put
the map
the
because
classic
the stakes get
Danger
raised.
Dude,
Yeah.
Danger
I don't-
Space
I'm just
Dude,
going for it.
The blue and red spaces
Danger
are double.
Dude,
Oh, but you're gonna land on a versus. spot.
4427.
Yeah, I'm gonna land on a versus spot, but the first question is: do
There
I
you
set a
go.
Speed trap for the sniff it.
I guess also
Obviously, yes.
Danger.
Obviously, yes.
Bruh.
This never goes wrong ever.
I mean,
Okay,
It's a
there you go.
rhetorical question. The answer's always yes.
I mean, chances are you're gonna trigger.
Is that
yourself
uploaded
and then
already?
We'll see what happens.
What I love when they revamp this board is just like all the things, you know, that were on the previous board, like the snippet. police
Yeah, it's up
station,
already.
The little blooper, super.
Copyright
station.
claim.
I love that blue.
I expected it. I'm okay with it.
All right, so we're doing a versus.
And it's because of a
now.
freaking Megan Trainor song from the stupid Just Dance. Dude, get out of here.
All right.
Lucky 7.
Okay, comfortable state.
Get out of here with your
Know
stupid
what you mean, coward.
copyrighted music in your
I
trailer.
mean, you're the one that picked it, Rob.
Oh well.
Oh,
It wasn't even Nintendo. It was stupid
Okay.
Okay.
This is a very
Megan Trainor Ubisoft.
very heated.
Another tense game. I'm gonna pass out soon.
I know. Basically, we're.
Never really been a fan of this
doing what the
minigame.
Shy Guy says.
Yep.
Mhm.
But not too
right.
fast because sometimes these
Sorry
things
that took so
long.
long. I mean, I guess nothing really super interesting was happening, and whenever it did, I was watching.
And not.
Oh, no. Run it home quiet.
It happened so quickly. No, no.
Hi,
Come back for me.
How far off do you go? Keep going. She's still back there. Still back there.
Someone who struggles with.
Oh,
left and
there she
right,
goes.
This is my least favorite game.
So
You
shy,
say
but
that,
so
but
cruel.
You and I have a long history of competitiveness when it comes to this game. Oh no!
Yeah.
I need to not talk.
All right.
Princesses
There's
went
plenty
out
of time left.
first.
I'm sure you guys will be all right if you want to.
My secret weapon is that I'm left-handed, and I have to think about this way more often than you right-handers.
See, the thing about this minigame is that it could potentially go on for forever.
Oh,
Yes, bird domination.
oh. Nice work, Rob.
Thank you.
Bird domination.
Nice work. Oh man.
Ah, I heard that. I hadn't even heard that up until then.
Party as well.
Da 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 da.
You need somebody who knows their left from their right. I'm gonna
Cool.
go you, Rob.
I'm your guy. I'm there.
Look at how ashamed.
So is there going to be a sequel to this with all the GameCube games? Because again, I'm all for that. I think the GameCube ones are the best ones, personally. I love the classic nostalgia of the original 3, but there were some
Custom dice blocks.
like stinky parts about them.
Choose your role.
6 is probably my overall favorite. 7 is fairly close. 5 is really nice. 4 is really nice.
Included but encouraged.
So yeah.
Ooh. Item shop. Golden pipe.
Oh,
yeah.
and you could even buy the star after.
I would say my top
Eggs.
favorites
You
are
guys wanted to come back to this
6,
game.
3,
So hard.
6, 3, 7,
Is it too late to go back to the cake?
Well, it did save, so technically.
6, 3, 7,
That's true.
All right. I am going to see
5,
what I can do
2,
about my friend.
4. I don't like 4 as much as other people.
Oh no.
I think the
unfortunately
boards
don't
are
have enough
fairly
money
meh.
to steal a star. So
But who knows? Maybe it's because I
I'm
haven't
going
played
to
it
try
all that
and
much.
take some coins from Luigi.
No.
I think that's a fantastic.
No. Do Birdo.
Yeah, but you know,
You have a star. I only
Birdo
have
doesn't have a
coins.
star, and you and I have a competitive history.
Oh.
So
I think
good
at this
luck.
point we all have a
Okay, I've been
competitive.
training for
This
this.
is
Well,
also
yeah.
true. This is also true.
Wait, so is Boo not going to be playable because that's a regular Boo?
The thing that we're not telling you at home is Riona's actually very good at
Oh.
facing Boo off normally, but that was,
No,
that was not
Not
good.
his best performance, frankly.
That was not your best performance.
She's
Like,
had
I
as
had
few
the-
as 8 coins, which
Oh.
is extremely impressive.
I like that.
Oh, man.
Not a good day.
Oh,
no.
Oh, no. Well,
I know Hootendale likes to play Mario Party with me, but he's never really played
I'm just
the
gonna
N64
get
games
to it,
much,
and,
so he
good
wouldn't
luck.
be that excited about this.
Where
Now,
am
if
I?
it was a
I'm on the map. I
GameCube
don't remember where I'm on the map.
The eternal
collection,
question
he
of-
would be all
oh,
over it
no,
because
oh,
he
no.
loves 6.
Where,
He loves 6 more than me.
Look
I mean,
at how amazing this cannon looks now, though. It's so terrible.
we have everything unlocked
I
in
love the
6, and he
upgrades
still likes to
it.
play it all
and
the time.
it just slowly reveals who's in the path,
Ah!
which it turns out is nobody.
Oh, good.
But when it does hit, it takes away all your coins.
Yeah, it's
Devastating.
pretty brutal.
Oh man, Metroid Dread. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm definitely going to be watching a lot of people's reactions this afternoon.
I'll take a 5.
So here's a great example of the how many spaces to the next star thing. There was 6 or like.
I think that's the rest of my day. That's how the rest of my day is going to be spent. And I might go back. I'm gonna go back to the old Metroids. I'm gonna play Zero Mission, and then I'm gonna play Metroid Returns, Samus Returns, because again, it's just the better version of
Very lucky for me
2.
that I was not already there.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
I'm not gonna replay Super Metroid. I've already played it once. It's a great game. I know it is.
From Mario Party 3, yeah.
And then I need to
I'm
play
sorry for
Fusion.
you guys. Because I'm just gonna swoop up all of the coins and make you crash into all of the obstacles.
I've got
I don't know why the quality looks so bad. It says 1080p, but that looks like 480
Oh no!
to me.
Oh no! Oh no!
But we all get to keep whatever coins.
I don't know why.
There are no losers here.
Again, it could just be down to YouTube. I don't know.
I'm just, clearing out the obstacles for you, actually, because I'm such a nice princess.
Thanks so much, Kay.
You're welcome.
No.
It's my pleasure.
That's a log. Ow.
Yep.
Well spotted.
You're welcome.
That was good by the peach there.
I repeat, I feel
Man.
sorry for you that I was the one driving.
Yeah, me too. I also feel sorry for
You know, us princesses are used to being driven around and not driving ourselves. So.
Oh boy.
Well, did you see how many logs I hit, though?
I did not. I was busy paying attention to nothing logs myself.
I really hope there's more DLC for this game down the line. It's going to be a little underwhelming if it just releases with 4 maps and doesn't add any more.
coming on, so you got a cursed dice block.
Oh, thank you.
That Birdo laughed.
Like every Mario Party game before
Congrats.
the more recent ones all had like
Oh.
6.
Oh,
See, this
dueling.
is one of the things I was talking about when I said
Oh,
the stakes
duels?
were raised during the last 5 turns. They landed on
What are the duels going to be like? Are they going to be like 2s or are they going to be like 3s?
Oh, do it.
Oh
do
my
it, Rob. Do
goodness.
everything.
Oh, this is great.
No, I'm a
Don't
coward.
ever buy that
Bye. I don't like this.
Yes.
You know, my favorite part about this is that I don't have anything at stake right now.
That is such a gutsy move.
How nice.
I am
The
going to
classic
enjoy
Mario
this.
Party stuff.
I really
I'm so
appreciate
glad
it.
that they went back They went back to Mario Party after 9 and 10 just messed with the formula. Even the DS games at that time were just doing random crap.
What the heck is this?
I remember this one. And it's Mario Party 3.
Let's look at let's start with that key information.
From Mario
Okay,
Party 3.
I get it.
Yeah,
I
Mario
remember
Party
it.
And again, I like that this is how you practice, like in the screen instead of having to press the practice button and wait on the loads and all that.
Yes, absolutely.
Hopping.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Does it help to say hopping out loud, Rob?
it does help say hopping out loud.
Well,
So I remember what I'm doing.
Hopping? Hopping, Rob?
you guys
Rob,
are
hopping?
neck and neck. This is just too intense.
Jeez, Berto.
Hopping, Rob.
Oh, no! It backfired. Plan backfired.
I hope that Birdo wins. He was the one that bet it all.
Slow and steady approach that Rob is taking
Yeah,
seems
Rob's
to
doing
be
very
working
well
for him so far.
I'm also holding my breath again, so I'm really feeling pretty low.
Oh, what was that? Come on.
Oh, okay.
Just stop talking, Rob. Let us.
What are you doing, bro? Get on the upswing.
Okay, here we go.
No!
No!
Bro, are you failing for content? What are you doing?
Oh, God.
Are you a moron?
Let go at the bottom.
You got it.
Momentum.
Jeez, gosh.
Physics.
How do you not understand?
And also 142
You don't swing at the top of a jump of a rope. You're just gonna drop. You gotta get it on the swing up.
Very eyebrows up.
Bird domination at its
Gosh, that was annoying to watch.
Coming through.
Look at
If the
that.
Birdo lost, that would have been so dumb.
Seen anyone
Like
have
throwing for
1
content.
in one game
Oh, and I
before.
get +6 too.
Oh my
Good, yeah, just as
Oh,
a cherry on
no.
top.
Well,
I
what
am
about
so
that golden pipe that you have?
Well, I can't use it now.
What a shame.
Roll.
What a shame.
And also, like,
So
I do
sorry.
like the whole dice mechanic of Super Mario Party, but I am kinda glad that it went back to how it is here because I just like having classic 1 to 10 rather than, you know, having a 1 through 6 and then having your own dice block. I mean, they both have their own sort of funness to them.
That's mine. I will take all the credit for that.
I understood it was physics fault.
Let's see. I want to take a look at the board because
Like, at least for this game, I'm glad they went back for it.
and I'm tempted to use it. And we've got a couple people that are kind of closer to the star. than
How
I am, so
do you only
maybe
have
time.
3 stars collected after
I think it might be time.
19 turns?
Well, the problem is it's a random opponent, so there's a chance that I'll swap with Birdo, and it won't get me any closer. But I could swap with Brandon.
Oh.
And that
Oh,
way,
Brandon.
thank you, thank you, Mario Party gods, for listening to my plea.
Why must you hurt me in this way?
Oh, but it's 14 to the star.
And
So you're
somebody
not
cursed
getting
me.
there.
But you know what? I just got an item mini game, so we'll see.
Classic item minigame.
Oh, yeah, if you could roll extra on that.
I remember this one. This one was always
I mean,
hard.
It's the only chance I have. So let's
Clearly you want
go
one of
for
those
one of.
multi-dice in the
Let's go for
middle.
that triple. Oh no!
That's not bad. +5 is
Pretty
not bad.
good.
That's what I meant to do. Obviously.
Were you so focused on the balloon you wanted, you didn't even see the balloon in front of you?
No, I thought that if I held the button, then I could release it when I was ready. But then I
That's very
pressed
funny.
it, and she shot the arrow. So read
Well-
the instructions. You know,
Gosh.
a lesson to all of us.
Yeah, there was no practice for that, I don't think.
Hey, look, you're right back where you started.
Thank you. Thanks for pointing that out, Kay.
See, no harm, no foul, really. It only helped me.
I'm pulling for the Birdo man. I'm pulling for the Birdo man. He got this.
Okay.
Oh, this
Oh,
one.
I
Okay.
love this one.
I think that piranha plants have a prominent place in our hearts.
Yeah.
After
This one's super simple.
Oh, and I love this minigame, dude.
As much water
Yes,
for your
I-
front
Man, they really got some of the
and
classics.
avoid the Monty moles.
Yes. Okay.
The
Stop
rain is mine.
hogging the rain, you guys.
I want to show.
I wish they'd bring back minigames more. Like, why do you have to just make all new minigames
If you need a shower, go
for every single,
give me rain.
Out of my way.
like, Mario Party? Like,
Fine, this is fine.
why
No,
can't you just use a lot of old ones too?
That's fine. This
Just
is
add
fine.
new sort of style and mechanics to them. I mean,
Oh man.
or even just random ports of it.
Rumble in the controller when you're getting water.
It's
and no.
very easy to tell when you're doing it right.
Yeah.
Like, I'd much rather take, 150 minigames with 40 of them being repeats, or heck, even like 75 of them being repeats,
Oh, nice work,
Wow.
Brandon.
What a beautiful start.
than just having like, 60 wholly new ones. You know what I mean?
Come back. I can feel it.
Slowly but surely. I mean, you somehow snuck
I'm
your
in
way up to
fourth place
first.
with 184 coins.
If only you could get to the star.
If only I could get to the star, but I have no items.
I'm just going to delight in the fact that Riona is 3 coins shy of the star.
Because
I have
we
no
here at Nintendo Treehouse Live are mean.
No, there is a long-standing rivalry between us.
Oh, this is
Oh,
very
no.
good.
Oh no!
Rob.
Oh no!
There is
Just
only
rage her
one
to 17
possible
again
answer.
and make her go back to 0.
Yep.
Or you could wager
Why
1
must
coin
you
and she still
take
won't have
from
enough
me?
even if she wins.
Also, I like the shirt. She had the.
That's what I
She
would've
got the
done.
Star
But this
Splatfest
is
shirt.
funnier.
See, I like
I'm
when
still
they get
surprised that they
people
didn't
bring
show
in
off
stuff.
anything Splatoon 3 related. I know a lot of people said that they wouldn't, but I still thought they would.
The underdog. If there was ever an underdog moment.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, this is the most like Luigi.
Another like
thing that
super
could happen.
standard or super simple rather. Oh, and there.
Things are
I'm
not
gonna look
going
at
well
Twitter.
for our hero
Foreshadowing. Here we
Birdo.
go. All right.
Time is on my.
How good are
Here
you
we
at
go.
jump rope, guys?
Moderate.
I was never really a fan of this minigame. I mean, I like the TikTok clock aesthetic.
Yeah, how are you doing, Kay?
Makes me wish that they would totally remake Mario 64 again.
This new rivalry born out of this is going to be one for the ages.
Whoa!
Oh, no!
Who authorized that?
Sorry, I couldn't help but press the red button over here.
Very
Oh,
good.
no!
Luigi time.
I am a boss at that minigame, though.
That was a very.
Wait, is
very
that what
good
he said? Did he say,
behind
I'm
me,
the
Rihanna,
best?
I applaud you.
What are you talking about? I was always going to win. Born to win.
I like that confidence.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
See, now she has enough
Congrats.
for the star.
It may be the last turn, but the game's not over until it's over.
It's true.
Very true.
Oh, you just got all your coins back. And then some.
You know what
See?
I'm gonna
See
do?
what's about to
Hey,
happen?
Eldime.
For the
Yep.
sake of the people at home,
I
I'm
love
glad we
Luigi
did
in the
this.
classic
Yeah.
3 Mario
Because
parties.
This is a really nice
I understand for the first 2 he had like the
I
weird
wish I was the one that got
Yahoo!
And now the star is gonna be
And
a
the,
different
oh
place.
my god!
Strategy.
Aw, too bad.
Brandon.
I do miss Wario from that era though. Oh my
Talk later.
god! Oh, I missed.
Potentially.
I think the moral of this.
Hey,
is
how the
you
heck-
can't keep a good plumber.
So they got the 17
Moral of this
and was
section
able to
is
get
Kay's
the
strategy of not wagering enough coins to
star.
help you get there.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I have good ideas.
It's true.
So I think the Luigi,
Hmm?
the bonus star is the only way that can switch things up.
Oh,
You know
man.
what? I just
Oh man, I can't wait to see what
Done.
Arlo says about Metroid Dread. He's gonna go insane.
Oh no.
I have so many fond memories of just playing Mario Party with my family at the holidays, and I'm so excited to play this with them this
Yeah.
year.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Growing up with this game was definitely a big highlight. Were these old games? Oh my gosh. Now you give me the 10. Oh, but hey.
Oh, hey.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but hey.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Don't!
Luigi.
Don't!
Look who has
Why?
enough money to take your. I told you, Boo and I were tight, man.
Oh my goodness.
Go, Riona, go.
Do you
Boo.
pay Boo to be your friend?
Boo,
I
Boo
am
is always
so
willing to do
angry.
me a solid.
For
Get
money?
it? Because
I just got that star.
I don't understand people complaining so much about getting copyright claims off of live streaming E3 stuff.
Right.
Like,
do all the work and then
if you're live streaming it with a big audience, you're gonna get probably donations,
Yes, in fact, I have.
or at least things that'll eventually lead to donations, like someone showing up.
One more turn.
Uh,
I told you
on
everything
top
will
of
come around
that,
in just a minute.
It can.
um,
And you can change the number of turns
it takes
you play.
no effort. You're literally just sitting down and watching something.
Just to give
Um,
a fair chance.
Unfortunately, you can't do it once the game is.
So I don't know. Now, copyright strikes, that would be effed. It would be effed.
Oh no.
But claims, it just, I mean, whatever. I mean, you're literally showing their content
You
Which
ever.
one? Which one?
and live streaming it, you know.
Solidarity. Come on.
Like, they have every right to claim the video.
You
We're
know
in
what?
space. This is my territory.
I probably deserved that. But it still stings.
Hooray!
Rosalina.
Man, the star theft industry is getting a big boost this
Boo,
year.
you know what? Boo and I are gonna have to have a chat.
Like, I take my claims and I'm fine with it. I understand I don't, need money
Coin thing.
Yeah.
from
This
it
is
like
where
people who are trying to make
it
money on
really
YouTube. But
changes.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see. What we
now,
got.
if you edit your reactions
Nope.
and like try to
Okay.
get like a
You know
specific
what? That's great.
part,
Yeah, it's all
maybe I can understand being a little upset about it.
Yeah.
Still
okay,
not
Rob.
that much.
Mister, I have 100.
But if you do like a discussion video, you
have.
definitely should
I
not
like this.
get struck
oh,
down.
This one's hard.
Oh no. This one requires thinking and strategy. Not my strong suit.
So there's a bunch of fruit here, and there's beehives,
Uh-huh.
and you choose whether you want one or two things to come down
let's
into your
see.
basket.
1,
You
2,
don't want
3, 4,
beehives.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left.
Never really
I
liked
don't
this
know what
mini
that
game.
means.
It just feels like
Take some fruit and go.
luck. I
There's
mean,
also a timer
depends on
too,
where
like, if
you
can
end up at.
strategize within 10 seconds, you were in good shape.
Yeah, I don't know how to strategize this way.
Oh no. Okay.
Like at this
I'm in good
point,
shape, too.
the Birdo
This
is
is
screwed
good.
because it's not that hard to hit the dice where you want it to
I
go.
approve.
Oh no, 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 no.
Yeah.
Bye,
Yes.
Birdo. Enjoy those 175 coins.
I will. I'm gonna make
Now,
you
if
a
they
pile
if they
of
input a
$100.
2, then it would have been on someone
Do you
else,
have any stars to add to
I
that
guess.
pile?
So, or actually, no, it wouldn't have been actually, because
We're
then
seeing-
that
seeing a
last
different
person
side.
before them could have just put 2 instead of 1, and then bam,
I don't know what's
Birdo
happening
gets
to me
screwed
right now.
always.
Nintendo Treehouse Live. What do people mean? Yeah.
Okay. Oh
Hopefully
no.
This won't blow up in my face.
Okay. Mhm.
Yep,
Because
that's
you guys
fine.
are really
We'll take
nice,
this.
We'll take
right?
it.
I can't
We'll
wait
take
to
it
look
next
at
time.
analysis
I
stuff
remember what I'm doing for you in this moment.
of
Oh, I want
from Breath of the Wild 2 stuff. Yo, Metroid Dread will have a special edition including a steelbook, art cards, and art book.
Kinds of-
I mean, I might have to get it. Oh my lord, the box art for it is amazing.
Kindness of bees.
It's just so like clean and cool looking.
Okay. Let's get this over with.
We're picking fruit. We're having fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Mhm.
Nothing
I
bad
can't take my
could
eyes
possibly
off that apple. Like it's just so shiny and it just
Okay.
delicious.
Okay.
Oh.
And Kazuya,
I don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean it's just interesting.
Yeah, that wasn't a good move. I think you were pretty much screwed either way.
Oh.
But they
Yeah, no
completely
Bayonetta
different
3
story.
stuff. That's getting more and more annoying as time goes on. Like
There is no
poor
solid-
Bayonetta fans.
That's how parties work. I was here first.
Every party has a winner. It's
Every party has a superstar.
That's true.
Oh, that felt good. Feels good to win.
Arlo's gonna scream in his reaction. It's gonna be amazing.
I mean, it's not a star, but it's something.
Final
Okay,
mini.
final
Oh,
mini
final
game.
mini-game.
What's it gonna be?
Down to this.
4-player. This
4
is
player, as it should be.
as it should be.
What
Exactly.
we got?
Bowser's
What we
Big
got?
Blast
What we got?
again?
What we got?
No. Okay.
Okay.
Mushroom mix up.
I
Okay.
might pass out then.
Oh,
I like this
no.
one.
Oh, it's this. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and I jumped.
Oh,
off
you're
the way.
approaching me? They literally
That's a great sign.
Nintendo made a freaking JoJo reference.
Just stay away from
Oh, you're approaching me? With like the Emmy and
I
Metroid.
think we'll be good now.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
yeah.
could possibly happen.
We understand
It's
completely.
a JoJo reference.
My strategy here is don't fall, but also
Yeah, I mean, Dread was teased in a Metroid Prime game. Like, that's wild.
Strategy number 1.
Oh, it's this minigame.
chaos did not work. For
Wasn't
me.
even looking.
Do not chaos.
I like this one.
Playing a party.
So they made it to where it's different shapes as well, just for people who are colorblind.
Learn from my mistake.
And also the colors aren't as similar.
Wow. Luigi's like a predator here. Look at this.
I do
Aw,
colors
man.
good.
Oh, is Toad showing us what he's gonna do?
Yeah.
So it is showing us what he's gonna do.
I missed that entire.
Oh no.
I have no. Oh.
Oh,
Might have to get those amiibo too. I mean, it just looks so
lucky
nice.
princess.
It's up. No.
Let's go, Metroid.
Hooray!
See, you just displayed the strategy that I was trying to do before I just
That's
bounced
what
off of someone's head and landed in the water.
I wanted to show how you would have won that game. That's
Yeah,
what I
you know what? Princess solidarity.
Princess Solitaire.
Okay. So there's some bonus stars that get
Ah.
handed out at the very end. So it's
This is where everything changes.
suspenseful.
You know.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Shopping bonus?
Who got the most items?
I think it was probably
Don't
Riona.
think it was me.
It was me, yeah.
Well done, Riona.
Woohoo.
Yeah, I did have a weird audio
Like to-
desync.
we'll take
Billy
it,
Bay
I suppose.
10K. I did have a weird audio desync.
This has to be me, though, right? With my bad dice rolls?
I don't know about that.
Might be
Oh,
better.
congratulations,
You got a
Rob.
star,
Thank
yay.
you.
Okay. All right.
Tiny little bonus.
All right.
I finally got a
Oh yeah, and the
star.
central unit, you know, in Metro Dread, as soon as I saw it, I was like, Mother Brain?
Unfortunately, it's going to come down to Brandon and Riona, I think, isn't it?
We'll see.
No, I don't have that many.
whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, gosh.
no.
Oh,
gosh.
those
Oh, actually,
175
no.
coins,
Go.
though, came
Oh
back
no.
and... Oh, no.
Oh.
Who is it?
Oh, man.
Oh.
Womp.
Brandon.
Rosalina wins.
Brandon.
I'm at that one.
What a wonderful
Are
party.
you the superstar?
Loser.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm going to clap for that.
Yay.
A masterful
Yay.
performance.
Thank
Well
you,
done,
everyone.
Well done. Well, I think that's all the time we have. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to watch us play Mario Party Superstars. I hope you had as much fun as we did. Stay tuned. Coming up next, we'll have some Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin. Bye.
That's whenever I really sort of take a dive out, because I don't really care about the Monster Hunter. People like that Metroid Dread. I'm looking on Twitter right now. Listen, I streamed it despite all the things that Nintendo was saying, like, oh yeah, you can't say it. Again, that was in Japanese, it wasn't in English, so all that. But I mean, if you look at my copyright stuff right now, again, it is claimed, but it's because of Ubisoft and Meghan Trainor, not because of Nintendo. So if it eventually gets taken down, that would be a big disappointment, but I don't think it is. Arlo reacted to it. Oh man. Yeah, let me just go to Twitter and look at my likes real quick. My profile. And then likes. Oh man. Look at him, he's so happy. His eye needs a little bit of cleaning right there. Oh man. Yes, I got a copyright claim, but it wasn't from Nintendo. KRD said that Super Monkey Ball was the best thing from Nintendo's E3 for me.
Friends. I got Sam and I have Ethan with me. And we're going to take you through a little bit of Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin.
Let's go.
You know, right? Like, I'm actually pretty excited about this. You know, I'm a Monster Hunter fan myself. So, again, super big honor. Because, you know, Capcom just recently announced that the demo is coming. So the demo is coming on June 25, which is just around the corner. And, of course, the full game launches on July 9. So, again, super big thanks to Capcom for making this all possible and giving me another...
I mean, I guess he likes Monkey Ball.
And, yeah, again, for those folks...
I'm not actually upset about him thinking that. I think it's just,
stick
you know...
around to the end because
Okay.
we are also going to...
That's odd, for sure, but...
Monster Hunter Rise and this game. So... With that being said, Sam, if you please.
You got it. Let's hop in here.
Let's get started.
So I've been having a ton of fun with this demo, and I'm really excited that we get a chance.
Jeez,
to
her
play it,
mouth.
you know, a little bit early before it launches. As we hop in,
Bro,
here
her
real
mouth.
quick, this is a
I wonder if
quick
anybody in the
overview
chat
of
is
the
talking
look of
about
my
it.
Character. I did a bunch of customization before I started the demo, and I named my character after one of the biggest Monster Hunter fans I know. So Amber, if you're watching, I really hope we do you proud and you get a kick out of this. You can see from my save data, I've been in this demo for a few hours now, and I could actually easily spend another few hours.
What
This is
chat
a
am I
really
reading? Have you been
demo
saying stuff?
experience.
Oh.
Good news though is if you try it now,
I've been off of it on my
free in
phone.
the
Whoops.
Nintendo eShop, so
What the
why not
F
give it a
is
go and see
the
what you like?
Treehouse?
All of your
Also
progress
turn
will
up the
carry
volume.
over
I
to the
can
final
barely
version
hear.
of the
Hello.
game, so
What
you
is
don't have to worry
Treehouse?
about
Question mark. What chat are
retreading
you
any
reading? What
ground
chat are
you
you reading? What
haven't
chat are you
checked
reading?
And right here
The
we have a
Treehouse
look
is
into
where
my
they show off
house.
all the
So we'll
gameplay
look
for
around
stuff.
here.
You
I
missed
can
a
kind of
whole
set the
lot. They
stage
showed
of what
off.
we'll be doing. This is a
Okay, fine,
story-driven,
whatever.
turn-based RPG set in the Monster Hunter world. If you don't know anything about the Monster Hunter franchise, no
Hello?
worries. We'll be getting you up to speed. If you are
Okay, he
familiar,
hung
I
up.
think you're going to be interested in the connections that you maybe already know from the game. It really draws on a lot of the mechanics.
I'm
It
not
is the
turning
same
up.
world. You're
I'm
gonna
not
see the
turning
same
it up too much
monsters,
higher.
but a bit of a different take here. And as somebody myself who really loves RPGs and turn-based
But I will
combat,
play
this
it back so I can
really
hear
suits
how
my
it
game style
sounds.
nicely.
You know, Sam, jumping in on that, I just want to also point out that I think this might
That
be
is
the
so
first
easy to
live
hear.
gameplay, right?
It is, yeah. This is world's first live game.
That's so easy to
Super
hear.
exciting. So here, real quick, my house is where I can save the game. It's also where I can do some character customization. My little buddy over here, Navaroo, is a really unusual, very distinctive-looking feline. He's a
I wasn't
really
looking
world
at chat.
traveler,
That
but
was
he and I
nice.
crossed paths recently, and he's decided that he's going to hang out and help me on my adventure. So we will see lots more of him in a bit, but I really want to get out here.
Hello?
I love how cozy it is, though, in your house. Like,
I'm just
I
saying.
want to hang out.
Oh god, now I have to put
I
videos
will
I've
say
been in
this
now. Dang it.
game's art style really speaks to me. I think Capcom's done an amazing job of really making an immersive, beautiful world.
Go on.
And as somebody who hasn't had a chance to get out of that
To go
house
on?
much lately, it's really nice to have a chance to explore somewhere that's so
Okay.
beautiful and expansive.
What were you saying before
I
that?
can talk to people even though they're not real. And have a big adventure, so I'm
Well, I'm
really
just saying,
appreciating
turn down
this.
it, like,
So here, as we take a little bit of a look
that's what
around
I'm
my
saying.
home village,
Everything is okay.
if you
It's
think
like,
about Monster
your
Hunter, just the
microphone's
name
like
of the
up all the way.
franchise, even if you've
It
never
goes
played,
into
you
the
can
red
probably
zone.
guess that it's
You don't notice.
Monster
Yeah, I
Hunter.
noticed,
You know,
and
you have a pretty
I mean that's
adversarial
intentional.
relationship to monsters. But that's
What,
not
so
the
you don't
case
get coffee
in this
claim or
game.
something?
My character
Yes.
is part of a community that has figured out a way to
But
really get in
also
harmony
that
with
I
monsters.
just
They are our friends who
I
fight
don't know.
alongside
I need
us.
to be
We've got a
much
beautiful
louder. I don't want it to be even or anything. I don't want to
kind of housing
battle
setup
with it.
for our monster friends.
I just
who
want
are
to be.
like,
This
we
look you're
even
trying to get,
actually,
like,
if I take a look over
so
here,
it just goes to
we
the
just
yellow.
chill on the beach with them.
No,
And
but
I love this little duo. They're
At
just
the
kind
same
of chilling
time,
their best
I don't
life
know.
here.
That might
And my home
actually
is
is
honestly
so
kind of
quiet
paradise. I
that
won't talk too much
copyright
about
thing's not even picking
all
it
the
up.
different facilities that are available in my village. Normally, it's a peaceful,
Yeah.
wonderful place. But
Again-
recently things have
I
gone
turn
a
my
little
volume up
sideways.
to
I am a novice
like
monster
40.
rider. I'm just kind of learning the
30
ropes. My
to hear
teacher
you.
over here,
40 is
Kana,
not
has
to
been
hear you.
teaching me what
Yeah,
it
it's not
means to
that
be a
bad.
monster rider.
The heck is even happening in the...
She is amazing, and she's a
Heck,
very
the
good
entire,
teacher.
like,
But right
maybe
now,
a
she's
JoJo
also
reference.
dealing
I'm
with
like,
the fact
what?
that there are a lot of really
What?
unusual
What?
occurrences
Nintendo
that
on their
take place
Twitter
on
made a
the
JoJo
island.
reference.
We'll talk about the story in a bit more detail, but
That's what I
what
made
you
a
need to
JoJo
know right
reference in
now
the
is
video. I'm like, what?
monsters
I
are
can't
acting
do that.
very strangely,
No.
very aggressively. There's a lot of unusual
Mario
activity
Party.
going
Things in
on
Mario
around
Party
the
about.
island.
It's
So on top
the
of teaching me how to
3
be a
and
monster rider,
64
she's also
games. They
teaching
took
me
some
how
boards
to,
and some mini
handle
games, mashed
crisis
them all
management
together.
as we try to figure out what happened to our island, because we've had a lot of weird
Yeah,
natural
it's pretty
phenomenon and things just
pog,
kinda
pretty
going
poggers.
sideways on us. So recently we found out that there is a poisonous monster
You're like
that's
cutting out
causing
way
a lot of
bad.
problems in another part of the
See,
island.
that's a
So
slug.
I recently got back from a mission,
What,
and I've been
poggers?
getting ready to head out to
Oh my God,
try
he
to
said
track
it
down
again.
that poisonous beastie. I hit the quest board over here, turned
Well,
in
what
a
does it
bunch
mean?
of quests, which gave me
New
a lot
maps?
of XP for
Well,
my
is it-
party.
It's
as
not
well
new
as
maps,
using
it's some of the
currency and a
old
bunch of
maps
items. I
and
then
some of the
turned
old
around
mini
and
games.
used
There's
some
over
of that
100
in-game
of them
currency, the
from the
zenny,
original
to
Is it
3.
like a new
antidote
game, or
from
did
a
they
local
put it with
merchant.
the...
Seemed like a good
Switch
idea
one?
since we're going to be
No, it's a
dealing
new
with
game.
poison monster.
What it
Grabbed
is?
some more
It's
quests
separate,
as well.
yeah.
So the quest board's a
What
great
the heck?
central place
Why
to
didn't
get
they
those,
just
but
add
you can
it
also
with
get
the...
quests
Did
from
they
NPCs
add
around
it
the
with
world.
the other ones too?
I used some more of that zenny
Well,
antidote
because I'm sure there's
to,
like, I mean, there's whole different mechanics with it
try
all.
some
Like,
other
I don't
items
know
that
if,
I had a chance to show
I don't
off
know if
here. I
Boo's
did
gonna be
some
playable
So
because
I used monster
because
parts
you have the classic, you know, boos attacking you
materials that
for
I've found
coins and
around
all
the
that.
island and from my battles
What
to
the heck? What the heck? What
craft
the
this
heck?
amazing
But
new
Birdo's
sword with the
playable.
help of the smithy.
Good thing Birdo's playable.
Called the chicken
Those are
decapitator.
coming
I
out.
got to
It
assume
is
that we
not.
got
Look at
way
that.
many chickens.
I think
it
it said
really?
this year. I
I
mean,
thought
it
it
looks
said
basically
later.
done from what I
Look
see.
at it! I just
So-
made it. I haven't had
Well,
a chance to try it out yet.
If you had
I
a pick,
also used some
would
ore
you
to
three
upgrade
is this the
my
last
camera,
video?
so my gear's about ready.
Yep.
There's one last
So
thing
which
I
one
have
was
to
the
do.
best
So
one?
under normal
What do you mean?
circumstances,
What
I
studio
would decide
presentation
if
was the
going to
best?
appreciate this little feline in all.
Nintendo's.
I would normally hatch eggs
Because it
before I
had
turn in
more
parts
than one
because I want the
thing,
monsters that I
and
hatch to
it
instantly
had
bonus
Metroid
attack.
5, and I'm
But
friggin'
I kind of
stoked as
reversed
heck.
the order here from what I'd normally do so that I could show you
Metroid 5, Metroid Dread. It was a game that they were originally planning for the DS, but then it got scrapped. Now it's come back.
As well. So he is a new monster to add to my party.
Yeah, it's called
Obviously, his
Metroid
name
5.
as is.
It's Metroid
And
5.
for any RPG, party mechanics and party strategy,
It's gonna be-
and here it's no different.
And then-
the pretty awesome thing here is that most of my party members are actually monsters. So here I'm actually.
Well, I don't want to
gonna
hear
take my
about it.
monster over to the new Boulder
Well,
and
yeah,
see what
why
he's
not?
like in the
It's the
field.
E3
And he's
related.
I guess since I don't really care that much about this Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I wouldn't be saying the
village,
video
you'll
I did
notice
if
I
it
got
wasn't
the
in
option choosing to
theme
head out in the
with
afternoon
the
or the
stream.
evening.
Okay.
So
Video.
for the
Okay,
sake of
well,
this
go
segment,
ahead.
We're going to stick with afternoon departure times,
Got-
but I do encourage folks who are watching, when you're playing this yourself, mix it
I
up
don't know,
a bit.
be
Check
like-
things out in the field in the afternoon and in the evening. As
E3
we mentioned,
in a
crafting
nutshell.
And finding those key materials is so important to the
Yeah,
Monster
I
Hunter
thought
experience.
uploaded mine.
And things
We
are
have to
maybe a
cut
little
the
different
time
at night, so
because
we want to
everyone's
mix it up a
already,
little
you know,
bit.
before
we
yeah,
get
tomorrow
rolling,
people
just
be
take a
looking at
little
the
bit of a
trailers,
scan
so it'll
around
be
so you can see the
people that look at
environment.
the trailer be
There are a lot of
wow.
different spots
Where's
here
that gonna be
in
at?
my island home that I've already visited over
Yeah, I
the course
guess.
of the demo. Some other places I haven't
Yeah,
quite been
but,
yet. Here behind me, you can see Navarro
yeah,
is on the back of the bulldrome I just hatched. And there's Kana and her monster companion as well. And
Go on.
I'll do a little bit of exploring here. So when it comes to collecting materials,
I'm trying to
some
think, I forgot what I
like
said.
this over here,
Oh boy.
pretty easy to spot.
Is
Not
it
a
like-
problem to grab that.
Yo,
Other materials are
you
gonna
guys
be a lot
tired
harder
of,
to find, especially when you're thinking about insects, some of
who's
the really
tired of
small
watching
collectibles.
those
You're just really going to want to dig
40
into these
billion-hour live
environments to find all
streams
the
and
goodies so you
waiting
can
for
craft
the
your heart's
trailers
content.
and waiting for
And while you're doing that, you want to be careful of the
Who's
monsters.
tired of
I
watching
just wanted
those
to say, like,
40-hour
we've gotten a
live
chance
stream
to see
waiting
you run
for
around out
just to
here
watch some
before, and
trailers?
I
And you're
love
like me
how
that just wait
alive
till
the
afterwards and watch
environment
all
is,
the
and
trailers
the point about,
individually.
spotting
Even
those,
then, there's like
those
a
items you
billion
can pick up,
trailers.
there's like so much
So,
detail to spot,
come up
and
with
it
a
really
solution.
rewards you if you're that
They
person
gotta
that
react
loves
to every
exploring
single
every
EP
nook
trailer
and
at the
cranny
same time. Let's
you know,
go.
of these big open spaces.
And to jump on
Okay,
that
it's
point,
not
you
a
know,
bad
I was
idea.
thinking about, you know, coming from the Monster
I
Hunter.
mean, you wouldn't be able to fit everything in the tags.
I think regardless
what?
if you are a
You wouldn't be able to
Monster Hunter
fit everything
fan,
in the
existing,
tags.
like your current one that's just really into Monster Hunter, or if
Tags?
you're not into
Tags.
Monster Hunter at all and you're interested to get into the series,
Yes, I will.
I think
YouTube
this is actually a really
tags.
good game for you to pick
I'll
up
just
and
do
just to
the
understand the world.
I'll just do
Even
all
the
the
cycle
I'll
of
just do all your
going out,
tabs.
finding stuff, and then like coming back and then crafting. All
Uh-huh.
of those things, that whole cycle
That's how I do it
still
anyway.
applies.
I just look up
Steal
a
my
popular,
tags.
look up a thing, look up the popular video
Ooh,
on it,
and,
and
I wasn't going to talk about these just yet, but we kind of lucked out here. You see
Interesting.
that gold pile of rocks up ahead? That is a rare monster.
But
and it is
the reason that I always watch them live is because it's just superior to me in that
We know about your completion.
if you don't watch it live, then you're gonna get spoiled by it. You know, you're not gonna like figure out on the spot. Well, yeah, but you automatically.
not even talk, at least my people I follow, not even
Some of the
talking about it. I'm
dens are
surprised.
persistent
I haven't
on
seen
the
one
map.
soul
Others are
except
either rare,
KRD
like this
talk
beautiful
about
gold
Guardians
one
of the
that's
Galaxy.
taunting you over here, or they only appear
Well,
in
it's
very
probably
specific
because they were all
circumstances.
streaming it
So
and they
normally
don't
when
bother
you
to make
play,
tweets about it.
hit those up every time you see them because that is the best way to level up your party and also build up your party with new monsters.
Sure we can't just take a peek in there?
I
5
want
days
to,
left
but I
until
feel
new
like
season
I'll
of Rick and
run out
Morty.
of time if I do. Also over here,
Rick and Morty
just
in
take a look
Fortnite.
out, and we noticed this earlier.
Wait,
Monsters
5
appear in the
days
field,
until
so I
season
can choose
5.
whether or not to interact with them, whether or not
That's
to
the
engage
same
with
thing
battle.
last year.
Again,
Yeah.
if I was
Metroid
just playing this
5.
normally, I would be running up to every single one of these
He hung
monsters, getting into fights. But I have a lot to cover here, so I'm not going to do that this time.
Arlo's video. Arlo's reaction to Metroid Dread is I'm dead and Nintendo killed me.
Come at me. So I'm actually going to use.
I need to open back chat on my phone
see if
just
I
in
can time
case
this right to sneak
I
by
missed
them.
something.
You got this.
That guy's
Oh, Metroid Dread is gonna be so good.
clustered up. So this is one of the
I
interesting
love me
things
some
about-
Metroid.
Let's do it.
You got it.
Oh.
Yes. Come on, Bull.
Go, Boldrome.
Sneaking through.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
He's not easy.
They've
to
basically done
turn.
nothing in this
He just
trailer.
kinda
Like
goes,
this
so-
is like I know I haven't really been totally paying attention, but they literally went from that town,
There we
got
go.
on an
Okay,
animal,
straight away
and
here.
are on a beach, and they've just been
We
standing
absolutely
around
gotta check it
talking.
out. Okay, there we we go.
Like,
We
do
wanna
some
think about
actual,
card
I don't know,
strategy when it
monster
comes to
hunting?
monsters in battle, and we'll get into
Oh,
that in
your
a bit.
phone died?
But these traversal skills are
Well,
also
hey,
really
I was
important.
basically done with that
Especially
phone
this
call
early
anyway,
in the
so
game, I've
good
noticed a lot
timing.
of places that I can't get to quite yet. Maybe I'd need to swim or I'd need to climb, but I don't have a monster that can do that.
Yeah.
So I want to think about which monsters have the skills that I want to use to navigate the environment, and then also who I want.
Like, not only do I not care about Dragon
that
Dragon
side of things.
Monster Hunter, but they are making
I mean,
this
battles are a
not
big thing,
very
obviously, as
interesting
you
at
can
all.
I love that you're also considering
Like, this is
what type of environment you're
incredibly,
in, what particular
incredibly
abilities
boring and
does,
nothing
you know,
really
each
going on. I'm
monster
gonna sit
have,
on my bed for a second because my bum,
and building that up.
my bum from this
And actually,
chair
that's
is
one
just gonna
reason that I swapped
give
back
out
over
on
to
me.
Renmar here. So Buldrome was great with that dash ability for
Oh,
getting some of
I
those
don't know if I've
monsters,
sat
but
in that chair
he's still
for
at level 1. He
the
doesn't
amount of
have much
times that I have
experience
this
under his
week.
belt. Renmar is really
My
nicely
bum,
leveled,
it
so if we
suffers.
get into a fight here, I want him in the lead.
Oh boy.
He'll be the first
Oh boy.
monster into battle.
Good art.
Start talking about some.
Well, yeah, the game looks nice. I mean,
Oh, nice. Okay, so
that's
it's
for
not
sure. But other than that,
So to start it off here,
you
I'm going
know.
to keep it with really basic attacks so we can just walk through some of the really ground level
Oh, so
attacks
it's
before we go
turn-based?
further. The first important thing to know about this game is I really only have
Bad
control over
emote?
myself.
What
I
are you
don't have
talking
the
about?
options for my full party.
What emote?
If you take a look at the lower edge of the screen there, I can see what each of my teammates is going to do.
The new one that I
If
had?
had high
That's
enough
a great
kinship
emote.
bonus going with my monster, I could maybe tell the monster what to do, but beyond that, really, I'm paying attention to what my teammates are doing so I can strategize around them.
Uploaded
And the next really
unknown.png.
key
Well, you're
element
gonna
of
have to
combat
just say what
is
it
this
is.
kind of
I'm
rock,
not
paper,
gonna click on
scissors
that right
mechanic,
now.
and you can see
I'm not sitting
an
over there. My
indicator on the left
bum.
side of the screen that is a helpful reminder there. So essentially, power beats technical, technical beats speed, speed beats power.
I love
Shield,
that icon
shield beats
triangle because
attack.
I would totally forget
Attack
that.
beats grab.
Yeah,
Grab
that's
beats
how it is.
shield.
It's a handy reminder, and for me,
So
it's
Super
actually
Smash
my
Brothers.
attack option because I can do all 3 kinds of attacks. And I'm gonna focus the Kuliyaku because he'll be nice and burly and a good practice monster. I know he is generally speaking a technical type, so I'm going with a nice simple power attack with my sword.
I can't even tell what that is.
So when it comes to monsters and their
What
attack types,
is?
different monsters have kind of a
emote?
predisposition toward certain
Can I-
types. So Kuliyaku tends
Don't
to throw
know
out
what you're
technical
talking
attacks.
about. Fine, I'll go
Renmar
look at it
tends
on
to
my
throw out
phone.
speed attacks,
I just
but
can't
attack
sit over there
types
right now.
are
It's so
pretty bad.
bad.
So
My
I had to
bum.
allow for a little bit of uncertainty here. Plan a team that's going to have some good flexibility, and also just pay attention to what's going on. This is not a
Like,
game where I
the
can
chair
just
doesn't
run
really have a
into
back
you.
to it.
And here
It
you
sinks
see
every
there's some
time you sit on
lines
it, so you gotta
connecting
sit
the
really
two
low to the
monsters.
ground.
That
And for
means that
someone who
both of them have
is like
decided to
6'3",
target me for their
6'4",
next attack.
around
And
there,
another interesting place where the
it
rock, paper,
sucks.
scissors mechanic goes in is if I choose to attack Kuliyaku,
Oh,
and I
good
have
art,
the
bad
power
emote. I can't even
advantage
tell
over what's
what that
hopefully
is.
a technical attack that Kuliyaku throws out, I'm going to do more damage. Okay, and good, it did throw a technical out.
Nice.
There you can see my
Well, you
power
know the
versus technical.
context.
So I did a nice chunk of damage. My kinship meter, which is the little blue circle between me and my monster, got filled up. You really want to do your best to optimize those opportunities. Pay attention to the move types. Also pay attention to how monsters change up their move types. And that's something that you definitely see in any Monster Hunter game. You can't just assume what's going to happen with a monster. And here, Kuliyaku picked up a rock. So
And it's not really my fault. I hate that Discord emotes are so small. Like, you can always tell what a Discord or what a Twitch emote is, but you can't tell what a Discord one is because they're always really small.
That's right. He also picks up a rock in Monster Hunter Rise, and if you see a rock, you want to do like a blunt, like attack to the front, or you just want to like, see, like it's all there. All of this knowledge is all the same. So again, a great way to prep folks. So again, if you're a Monster Hunter fan like me, you'll recognize a lot.
It doesn't
of
look
things
that bad whenever you
like
use it
food,
outside of a
like
message,
that.
because then you can see what that
like
is.
breaking parts, and you've seen the monster get knocked over, and you're like, this is like everyone kind of is super excited
Sussy.
when you see a monster get knocked over, because like this is the time for you to do damage.
And that was interesting, actually. I was going to smash the rock with a hammer, but Renmar actually did the job for me. I think it was Renmar or Avmar. They did an attack and knocked the monster prone, so they broke the rock part, so now that rock is not a problem. The monster's prone. He's doing work, man. Now I can see, I can attack the monster. They're downed, so all of my attacks are going to be crits. But if I take a look at the icons that are above the monster there's a line, a little red dash through the bludgeoning damage type. So my hammer's not a good choice, and I'm going to swap back to my sword because I was having good
Your
luck
chicken
with slashing
decapitator?
damage. Yes. I mean, look at this thing. It's awesome. It's huge. And it's flashy. It's stylish. I'm a fan. And for anybody who's played Monster Hunter, you know it's all about getting the gear, collecting parts from monsters so you can craft this really awesome stuff.
Yeah.
It looks cool as well as being functional.
Yeah, I love the way it changes your look, and you get this whole different vibe on your character based on the gear they have equipped.
So here we're getting loads of experience, which is great for Bulldrome because he's a kiddo. He's got to grow up. Got some collectibles and monster parts, and a really important thing to pay attention to.
I wish Bayonetta would have been there, not for me, but for other people, because, again, it was announced like 4 years ago, and we haven't seen a sliver.
So again, you don't want to battle button match.
And then I do kind of wish Splatoon 3 was there because, you know, I look forward to it.
The more
But
effectively you do in a battle, the more bonus points you're going to get. Try to get
I've got a whole lot to hang on to right now other than it being just another Splatoon, which is fine, because I love Splatoon, and I'm glad that, you know, I can play another Splatoon on the Switch with it being like, you know, filled with players. Because let's be honest, if you go back to Splatoon right now, you're not going to get that many players, and if you do, you're going to get like super tryhards.
It is super.
And then on top of that, you're not going to be getting any more updates or Splatfests. Like Splatoon is at its best whenever everything is going on. I guess that's really the case with any multiplayer shooter. It's like it's always at its best whenever it's constantly getting new additions.
We're gonna try to be sneaky here.
They were just excited to see a fellow.
So like I don't ever really. I feel like playing Splatoon as a series a lot, but then I go to think about playing Splatoon 2, and I'm like, but I already have everything. I already have all the weapons. I already have most of the gear that I want. There won't be any more Splatfests. I mean, there might be, honestly. They keep on. They said like the final Splatfest was the Chaos versus Order, but you know, then there have been more after that. So
having that dotted line to tell you, okay, here's where you were. Let's try to backtrack is super helpful, and I'm gonna try to miss this young cuckoo. Sorry, dude. I wish I could fight you and take your parts, but we got places to be, so you may live.
Yeah, this, you know, the map is big. You know, getting my hands on it a little bit, I totally realized like, this is a beefy demo. Just as one little section, there's a lot in here. It's just a lot.
Okay, so we found a monster den. We're gonna do some investigating here, see if maybe we can get a bead on that poisonous monster that's hanging around this area. So let's see what we got here.
man, people on Twitter clearly don't know what friggin' what Insanity Metroid is, Advance Wars. WarioWare is really cool, a new Mario Party, Breath of the Wild 2 at the end.
Voice acting, go right ahead. You have your choice of how you want to set that.
Cool ports like Dragon Ball Kakarot, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
It's so cute.
Life is Strange, again, not my thing, but it's still cool.
Yeah, yeah, it's a Puke Puke. So this monster's called a Puke Puke.
Tekken character at the beginning.
Do, you know, some attacks. It has some poison to it. And yeah, it's like so ugly it can't help it, so it's cute.
The new Monkey Ball game.
Working on a new dance called Do the Puke Puke.
Oh, are you?
You're not going to reveal it here.
Oh man, if we had time at the end of the segment.
Because people are just like, they're saying like, oh, it's been a snore fest. Like, Metroid Dread was early on in it.
So,
like, and that's just amazing.
A hint there from what Navarro and Kano were saying before we entered in the battle. They mentioned that these guys are kind of tricky, so I'm hoping that means technically inclined, and looks like it. They're generally.
And even though I've never played Tekken, I think that that's a cool character addition.
Both Renmar and I threw out a technical attack. Sorry, a power attack against the technical at the same time. We had the advantage.
I just hope that the last character is Crash. It's his last chance, man. At least unless they don't.
Because even though Renmar is a higher level.
Unless they announce a third fighter pass.
My Bulldrome is inclined toward power attacks, which against a technical monster is going to be a little safer. So, gonna see how he does out here. He's got some levels now, so hopefully.
I do wish Kazuya would come quicker. Like, you're telling me I gotta wait another whole half of a month to see him?
And what is
eating?
Doing?
Yeah, it's eating. Usually that kind of heals a little bit, or it does, you know, or just kind of chills for a bit. Doesn't?
Did its face just turn a different color?
Yeah.
It's about to use poison, apparently. So
Look at chat. Oh,
that's a
okay. Whoops.
thing. I'm actually going to make a strategic
I can hear you. Do you have the
adjustment
Ancient
here. Oh, I
Gods
don't know
Part
about her
1?
skill.
No, I
Starting
didn't
full.
buy the
Oh, no,
DLC
this is
for
gonna be
Doom
bad. So,
Eternal.
my bow here.
Did
and-
you buy Doom
yeah,
Eternal,
oh,
or did
I'm
you
out of
just
luck
play
here.
it on my
If I had enough kinship
my
gauge, I
PS4?
would want to use this absolute evasion move, which I think might help me avoid the poison.
Okay.
I
But no.
don't
Sorry,
have
I keep
enough
on not
energy,
looking at
so I'm
chat
just gonna
because
go
I don't
and
expect
attack,
anyone to
see
actually
how
be there.
piercing damage works against this monster.
All right.
Keep my fingers crossed that I'll build up that charge for later.
You know, it's funny, Ethan, you pointed out kind of like the face, you know, turning
Yeah.
red and kind of looking at the monster.
It was
But
like a
you-
subtle change.
Listen,
but-
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's actually
interested
one of
in this
the things
Monster
that I
Hunter
kinda
stuff.
Like is, you know, studying the monster, kind of
I'm
knowing
not
what it's
interested
doing,
at
because, you know,
all.
You take a look at the top; it has like question marks and like you can't really tell.
Oh,
Oh, that is
boy, here
so
we go.
gross. I
that's
love
really
it.
gross.
Ew. Shooting things out of your
What?
tail?
Man.
Oh man. Yeah,
Okay.
that
I
is-
bought it.
Look, it's
that
fine.
Oh, okay. So you bought the game. You don't have the DLC though. So
Yeah,
we're
that's
both
normal.
sitting
Kind
here
of
without the
studying
DLC.
monster, you know, taking a look at the way
That's
it
what you were
feels,
saying.
when it's about to do something big, or when it's tired. All those visual things will
Yeah.
change. So again,
Yep.
things you learn either in Rise or here too. They're
Yeah.
both applicable.
And
so.
that's something like I've heard a ton about. I'm somebody who has observed the Monster Hunter series on like from the sidelines.
And I'm
I've
not
heard
just a
different people talk
Nintendo
about, like, you,
fanboy.
other folks I
Like,
know,
they just
and
do
it's all
things
about,
better.
like you said, studying the
Like,
monsters, and I love
Life is
that.
Strange was shown off, but it wasn't like friggin' 5 minutes of it. You know what I mean?
This is the time I've gotten to
They showed off Dragon Ball Z
see, like,
Kakarot, but it wasn't
definitely
like 5 minutes of it.
title I'm gonna dive in on. Oh no!
Like, Nintendo know how to show off a game in like a minute or a minute and a half and then move on to a next thing.
Let's see how this goes.
You can
Okay.
do it, Sam.
Something about
I believe
Nintendo's
you.
Directs just always sit more, just sit
Why am I
well
doubting myself? It's shameful.
more
okay,
than
here
other
I can choose parts. I want that
studios.
tail gone, so I'm going to focus
Okay.
my attacks on the tail. Right here,
And
Kena
played
actually
my
hopped onto
copy
the
on
back
your
of the
PS4.
monster. That was because
Yep.
her kinship gauge was full, so she had that full blue
Buy it
sphere.
so I can play it
She
for
could hop on the
free.
monster's back, do this
Don't know
amazing
about that,
kinship skill, after
buddy.
which she's going to hop back off the
I'd probably
monster.
just wait for a
It's
sale
one
at
of the
some
really
point.
great benefits
Yeah.
to letting that skill charge fill up all the way. As soon as she hopped onto her monster's back, she went back to full health. Her monster got a health boost, and they had some other advantages that they could have enjoyed there as well. We're looking pretty good, so I'm just
I
gonna
love
keep attacking.
too. You get like for using those skills, you get these cool cinematic visuals that come in that just keep these battles so dynamic. You know, I love turn-based RPGs, but you know sometimes they're a little static in terms of what you're doing and seeing during a battle. I just love all the different moves you're breaking out, and you get rewarded with these.
Making a tweet. I'm making a tweet.
Speaking of, I could use my ride right now, which would refill my health and give us the ability to do that cool ride move of our own. Since Kana's going to be waiting a while to do that again, I'm just going to use it now. I'm not going to wait too long. If she was close to the same level of kinship gauge that I'm at,
And
I'd
that was a
probably
really
jump
good
over
trailer
there,
too,
but
like just taking all those characters in
right
Smash
here. And if we
and just
both do it at
dropping
the
them
same
into
time,
a pit,
it's actually really
and then
easy
doing
to
the
make
same
it
with
really
Kirby,
work.
and
I
he
can
falls
hide
down,
from
but
somewhere.
then he just comes back up behind the
It's
cliff.
big.
Bloop, bloop,
Yes.
bloop.
Oh,
Heartbroken.
very nice.
All
Nice.
right. So
That was a
hopefully
good trailer.
tail means no more nasty, massive.
And again,
swinging
I've
attacks
never
and
played
poison all
Tekken.
over the place.
Yeah, it should not. After
There has not ever been a Smash character that I've been sort of met on.
So we can
I'd
see,
say
like,
no, there has been.
indicator of
Byleth.
the,
Byleth
crossed
was
out
the
blue
one that I
line.
was like,
So beyond
eh.
that skill that I'd like to be able to use,
Could have been anyone
using my
else, and I
bow
would have
is
been
not gonna be
happier.
very effective in this fight.
Literally anyone else.
The piercing type damage is really interesting though. It's a new addition to the game. So we've got bows and we've also got gun lances, which we
Right.
didn't have in the 3DS game that came out a few years ago. Oh, and again, can't
Got
lose
this.
attention.
Smash
Gotta
your
cheer
way
on my
for it,
bull
do
drum.
it.
Go, buddy. There we go.
Nicely done.
Listen, it's
So
cool
we've got
that this is
piercing damage
turn-based,
with
or at
the
least,
bows
you
and gun
know,
lances. We've got. Oh, what do I
like I
want?
like how it is here. I
I'm
do like turn-based stuff.
Hoi.
Who still hasn't said
Slashing
anything in the
damage
chat?
with the kind of sword and shield combo that Kana has, and my big sword that I'm using. And then there's also the bashing type, which is the hammer
Yeah.
and
Now,
horn.
I see its face is red again.
Let's see
Yeah.
here.
I think it's angry.
Bull
It
drum could
might
use
be
some
angry.
healing. Let's fix you up,
Just
buddy.
maybe.
So here as well, I can tell what my teammates are doing. So Kana, the indicator says she's going to use a potion. And if I take a look at Avmar here, his health bar, I can tell that's where the potion's going to go. Avmar is going to get the heal, so I'm going to get rid of that poison on Bull Drum.
Like, people have never played the more obscure Nintendo franchises, and then they get upset about watching this direct, and it's like,
If you're
no
somebody who's
new
just, like,
mainline
really good at
Mario,
mechanics and you love the complexity,
only a bit
you
of
play
Zelda
Monster
Breath of the
Hunter
Wild
Daisy,
2.
this is probably all going to seem very familiar to you. But if you're a player who's maybe newer to the genre and this maybe feels
No,
less
no
familiar,
info on Pokemon.
please
Okay,
don't
this is
worry about it. We
garbage.
are a fair
Even
way
though
into the
Pokemon has
demo,
always shown their
but,
thing off
that's a
in
good
they do
different
a good
things.
job with the tutorial as you first start.
Making a
So
good clip.
You're gonna
Okay.
get those layers. You're gonna get taught how to do all these things and how to build on the concept. So it's a fun experience no matter where your experience level's at.
So I have two daughters, and we've dabbled a little bit in turn-based RPGs. Oh dear, you're losing hearts.
Bad news.
No.
Get up, get up. But I was just gonna say, like, for me, a veteran turn-based RPG player, I love the complexity and depth that we get here. But I'm also thinking that I'm, planning on showing this game to my daughters as an entry into the Monster Hunter series. I love that you can make friends with monsties and
But they did say that development for Metroid Prime 4 is going along smoothly. I think we will see it maybe at the next direct, honestly. They might show off, say like, hey, Metroid Dread is coming soon,
The health bar actually just has
and then
questions.
also show off a trailer for
Some of
Metroid
these
Prime
big
4.
boss type monsters, even if I've run into a monster before, I
And that's
can't see
interesting
they're
because
all
this
kind
game
of
here does look like it's in 60 FPS. So it's not that bad.
In true Monster Hunter fashion, I hope this helps.
Oh,
wow. All right, there we go.
Because again, I'm not saying this game looks bad. I'm just saying it's not my thing, and to me it looks kind of boring.
And just do the best I can with my strategy and hope I make it.
And that's because you haven't fought this type of Puke Puke before.
Gosh, what else was at the Nintendo
Well, I
Direct?
haven't fought a Puke Puke in this demo yet, but this guy's also a tough guy.
Right.
He's a bit of a beast, and he's looking a little rough for wear.
Yeah, he's starting to drool. That's it. That's your clue. He's close.
Okay, come on, Kina.
It's close. Oh, that's a good look.
Okay.
It's tired.
We're gonna ride.
When is this going to be over?
No hold
Please
back.
go on to the next game soon.
Down.
I'm sorry, I always want to say Dragon Quest. Monster Hunter fans.
Yes.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Nice critical.
You're still up. Oh my gosh.
How are you
Dude.
standing?
This guy's a beast.
Wow.
He's doing the Puke Puke.
Is that the dance? So first you drool.
So-
You wag your head from side to side.
Puke
You
Puke.
can tell as well, I used up all my skill points on that ride, so I have to wait for it to recharge, and it looks like he's gonna start doing some poison action again.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Done.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Wow.
a good feeling.
My partner.
Oh,
Come on.
my goodness.
Yeah,
I saw
there's-
All right.
the puns. The puns are
There's a
pretty
lot
good.
of puns.
Yeah.
There's a lot of.
Oh,
S-rank.
Let's
nice.
go, Sam.
S-rank
Wow.
for
S
Sam.
for Sam. Yes.
Oh, all right then. So we've dealt with the Puke Puke. I'm ready to go home after this, but
Yeah.
I want to take one little look at this nest before I make my retreat because
Because you're basically here
lucky.
on a mission,
Yeah.
on a quest, right?
Maybe I can get an egg out of this. Oh, perfect. So we've got some eggs in the nest, and this is really how I'm collecting new members of my party. By Navarro's estimation, the best eggs are stinky and heavy, but I like the look of this one, and it also looks like.
I think,
red
yeah, I
for the
think it
rest
basically
while the
comes
nest
down
is
to
unguarded, so I'm just gonna
if you're only into like the
consider myself
big
get my butt
main
before something.
series of Nintendo, like Mario, Pokemon, and Zelda,
Yeah.
I'm ready to leave.
if you're only into that, then you probably don't think that that was a good direct. Because it was just like, the only thing that was there for you was like a Mario Party game, so like a
instead of
spin-off,
riding all the way back, I'm actually going to use a quick travel tool
and then
here
Breath of the Wild
to
2
get us
for a
back to
little
the
bit,
if you're familiar
and
with the Legend of the Monster Hunter series,
the Game &
in
Watch
the
Zelda,
beginning,
and that
they
was it,
offer a lot of
because there was no
fantastic
Pokemon at all.
like a transport service, which is not the most comfortable ride, but it gets you where you need to be.
Hopefully your egg is okay.
But for people like me who are into the more obscure
Up here in the upper
and the more like
task is to check
core
with my
Nintendo stuff,
I'm gonna report in, let him know what we've been seeing here.
you know, I love Metroid. I would have been, you know, I wish Donkey Kong was there, but I still think it's going to happen because there were just so many people talking about it. I still think it's going to happen.
Really fantastic. It's really worth getting into and soaking it in.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of good things that I think are coming to Nintendo.
Riders. which was like a distinction that I wasn't fully aware of.
I'll look at that clip in a little bit.
So.
I love it because I was always the kid who loved stories where you were friends with monsters and riding monsters and all that stuff. So this is really
because the Nintendo presentation basically to me had more than one game that I think I'm going to be buying, and that I can't say about that for any other one. Ubisoft had one game that I'm gonna buy, which is Mario and Rabbids. Xbox had one game that I'm thinking about trying, Halo Infinite multiplayer, since it's free. Though again, the Microsoft one was pretty dang good, I will say.
Normally we leave Guardian Ratha alone at his place. We're gonna go traipsing around his camp, but we're gonna go check it out. And they're actually, this is one of the visiting monster hunters. So right about the time everything went sideways,
oh my goodness,
monster
dude.
hunters were visiting. They kind of have some different
This
opinions.
This is probably a lot of information for the Dragon Quest Monster Hunter players, but there's nothing going on. Like, I don't understand what the point of all this is. They could have ended this like half an hour ago. Show off the gameplay, show off a little bit of the town and all that, but a lot of this video has just been them standing around in one location or walking or running
Take a quick look at weapons.
with nothing happening.
This is a variety of the weapons that I could be crafting. To look at the types here, so we've got the sword and shields, the great swords, the hammers, hunting horns, and then the bows and the gun lances at the end here as well. But I've actually been wearing this same armor for a while, so I'm going to see if I can get something new.
And with the Nintendo thing, you know, I'm going to get Breath of the Wild 2. I'm going to play with the Smash Fighter. Look at it now. It's not like you're saying much anyway. I was making a tweet, okay?
I need to figure out what I want to spend
And played my copy on PS4.
to make up the
What does
points.
it say?
That tail is worth 10 points. I only need 4 to make this material into armor. Any extra points get
Yep.
lost.
What are you talking
I
about?
want to hang on to that tail for something big and special, but I
What's special about this clip?
And this is something that's probably like the way that your look and weapon, all that cool stuff changes. Is probably familiar to Monster Hunter fans, but to me, coming at this from like an RPG fan, you know, sometimes you get like a bit of clothing or your weapon look will change, but I love that you get both. You know, and there's so many ways to change up the way.
I mean, they do. They do. They simply do. Like, I'm a big PlayStation fan. I mean, yes, I'm a Nintendo fan, but I'm also a big PlayStation fan. And I admit that a lot of their state of plays are garbage. Like, I think they've had one good state of play, and then the rest of them have just been trash.
And every monster has its own.
And they try to replicate Nintendo's style, and they just fail at it because they spend either too long on some games or just don't show off enough games. Like, they have too many state of plays without any sort of reason for it.
I will say it's hard when you take down a monster that's maybe harder to find.
Though I am missing a state of play at this E3. I really wish Sony would have done something. But I'm sure they got something coming up fairly soon.
Do I want a weapon? Do I want the armor?
Yeah, it's a tough call. But it also
I think the render distance on the grass in this game is a little too close, by the way. Like you can see it all like popping in around you. Like, I understand, but at least make it a little bit further. I don't think it was gonna hurt the performance that much, right? I cut it off right at the right time. You did, you did. You spend a long time making clips for some reason.
It may have the least amount of like actual clothing, but it's probably the strongest thing. Right? I mean, that happens so often.
Weird inverse game logic.
Because I guess people just don't realize how big the fact that Metroid Dread is. The first game to continue the Metroid story in, I think they said 19 years, was when Metroid Fusion came out, which was Metroid 4. Because if you didn't know, the story of Metroid goes Metroid 1, Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3, then Metroid 2. I don't know where Other M lands and all of it, but then it goes Metroid 3, which is Super Metroid, Metroid 4, which is Metroid Fusion, and then Metroid 5 now, which is Metroid Dread. So it's the first, like, it's so big for the
grew up
franchise.
to be
Like you
guardian
can't
of the castle,
understate it.
ended up being an incredibly powerful monster.
And the fact that
My
they
grandfather has since
just
passed
made
away,
it,
but a lot of
like
folks
they
in the
made
world
it
still remember him. He was a
finally.
very highly regarded monster rider, and
Nintend's giving Metroid
there
another
are other
chance.
folks in the
And if
world
more
who
people
still
played
remember
Metroid,
him,
more
so
people
you're
would be
gonna
into it because
seeing
it's
some
just
maybe
so
of the newer
good.
characters and really building on the legacy of that character if you enjoyed that game.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I've
not gonna
only
normally
technically
play,
beat
but I got
2
some
Metroid games.
all
Super
the ones I
Metroid
love.
and
Little
Metroid Prime
sides,
1.
Oh, the
side paths,
But
and
I've
stuff.
played a lot of
I
Metroid Prime
avoid
2. And I've
heights
played a
when
lot
they're
of the
possible.
original Metroid and Zero
Do-do-do.
Mission, which are,
Kind of
you know,
beeline here.
Zero Mission is a remake of 1.
Just remember, like this is
I need to finish one. I'm going to finish the Metroid games before 4, at least the mainline ones.
On the start screen,
I don't know about the Prime games. I might wait until Prime 4 gets shown
It's
off.
very relaxing too. I
Because
love
I
just
I
honestly
gotta
riding
be in a
around
certain
and
mood
enjoying
for,
the
you know,
atmosphere.
games.
It's so beautiful. There's just
Sometimes.
so much to dig into here. Let's see. That's a little bit of a dead end. Let's try up this way. So for you guys, I'd love to come back to the conversation about your kind of levels of familiarity with the
How
franchise
long are they
because,
gonna be just
like,
walking
Jason,
in
you have
this
gone deep
gameplay?
into Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know what your hour count is right now, but you're coming at this as somebody who's spent
This is
a lot
not
of time
great.
hunting monsters.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting because like
Most of this is just walking and talking.
Monster Hunter franchise by a friend here actually at Nintendo.
Like, at least in the Metroid Dread gameplay that they showed off, there was stuff happening all the time. Every room that they went in, you know, there was something. They at least had to platform and or do a puzzle, a quick little puzzle.
But yeah, over time.
But this, it's literally just walking and talking. Like, what is this? It's been going on for over a minute now, just from me looking at it. You know?
The A buttons, the sound effects, everything kind of lines.
I mean, I understand you're wanting to show off the world, but you're not doing anything.
Compliment to you know,
Like, they're actively avoiding combat. They're actively avoiding interesting stuff.
But yeah, so again,
Just to walk through the
and
world
I'll admit, I'm really
with nothing going on.
because I think playing the demo absolutely sold me on what this game offers, and I
Because
definitely.
again, I'm sure it's not a bad game. I'm sure it's pretty dang good. People love Monster Hunter. It's just we don't need this much to show off. I understand Treehouse is about showing off stuff, but it comes to a point where you're showing off a bit too much. Like, I already knew going into this that the Treehouse was going to be around 3 hours, but I didn't think that a whole hour of it was going to be Monster Hunter, because it's, I mean, it's getting up there. This has lasted forever.
Who runs the quick travel service that I used earlier, so he's got to stop here. I'm not going to travel, but good to know.
Like, let me go look at this. I'm going to look at this on my phone right now.
A little healer here.
I'm going to see how
The
long
supportive
this has
feline,
lasted.
If I needed healing, she would help me out, and she is also just, I mean, look at how
Okay.
cute.
So if
she's
I
up
go
right now,
back
but I just want to say hi.
half an hour. Let's go back half an hour. Okay, it's still
I am not going
Monster
to
Hunter.
steal
Let's go
from
back
these
40
adorable
minutes.
little cuties.
Okay, so
I will
at this
leave it up to
point,
everybody's own moral compass.
You could though.
What you could.
Okay.
let's see. At this point, it's been going almost 40 minutes.
No, I'm just
About 30,
before, which was
39 minutes. 39 minutes is basically how long this has been going on.
I know that Monster Hunter gameplay is very real time,
And again, people should not be.
in the the main.
They shouldn't be like.
and what I love
So
about this is,
here, do
as a
something else while they are
have
doing this,
the
because you're
time
repeating
to
yourself.
pick my strategies and take.
I don't remember ever looking at how long this has
In
lasted.
a turn-based environment. While
And
still
I am talking
getting
about
that
Metroid Dread a
full
lot
Monster
because
Hunter flavor,
I love talking about
that
it.
is present in the rest of the series. So yeah, again, like this may be the one that
Can't really blame me. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of to talk about.
thinking about checking out Rise, just because of the time I've spent with this demo. So
Don't be surprised that Pokemon wasn't there.
It'll definitely.
It'll show up at a Pokemon-centered direct sometime soon,
Love that.
or
And this one actually has
presentation.
co-op as well, so you guys can party up in Rise and party up here.
oh nice.
These are sacred grounds.
So I won't say too much during this cutscene, but one thing I will mention, if you're interested in the look and you're interested in the game, check out the trailers that have been released so far. We had some content in the Nintendo Direct that just
Your
showed as
grandpa
well,
passed away.
so you can get a look at some of the later games.
Why you gotta be dressed like that?
It's really beautiful.
Move the camera to you. I can't do that. It's not. It doesn't have like any sort of axis. It just moves up and down, and that's it. But I will come over here because I don't think this is gonna last too much longer.
Never forgets them. Remember that strange light when Guardian Ratha left? Something must have happened then.
Oi.
Otherwise, Guardian Ratha
What'd you
would
say?
never have abandoned the island.
What kind of streamer are you? Not looking at chat.
Let's take a look around.
Yeah, leave it to me. My nose knows there's something here.
My nose knows.
And if you've watched any of the trailer content, we're
Still
going to see
up.
a character here that is probably going to look familiar.
Is it? Red!
Oh, hi.
I can't believe my eyes.
Who are you?
Sorry to say, but this isn't Red.
Oh, of course. There's no way it could be.
What, a Rathalos?
Just those eyes look like Red's.
Like is Red a Rathalos?
Red was one of our leaders.
Oh.
This is his grandkid.
Huh?
Red passed away a long time ago.
I know. It's just I actually came to see Guardian Ratha. Red gave me something to bring back here.
Something from Red?
Look. Oh, the Among Us. That's an old video. I remember seeing it in like some chills content or something. Those things are called skinwalkers or something. Among Us.
Suddenly regretting missing all those fights I could have earned some experience in.
Oh yeah, you're probably not even gonna be able to do it.
Why is it acting so weird? What's going
You kind of dodge like every fight along the way. Would have been fine. Well, I mean, I guess it's fine in this context because you spent so long in one place. But if you had actually, got a move on, you could have fought more things and still had the time be, decent. Because again, let's take a look at this. Negative. Let's go 42 minutes back. Oh, there's the game. Meanwhile, let's go to Metroid. Okay, Metroid ended at around minus 130. Minus 130. Let's just say minus 130. And then it went to minus 1. Let's start with the actual gameplay that went on.
This is the next
Minus
fight in the
152.
demo.
So like 22
I
minutes.
thankfully will not need to embarrass myself.
And then
here.
I mean, yeah, there was this presentation which was really cool. I liked that a lot.
I
But
can just kind of pop through a
yeah.
round or two here. But JC, since we're almost
what's
done,
up with this
we
game and the
probably
one
should
on the
go back
PS4?
to the news that we've got to share.
Monster Hunter?
Eh?
Well, Monster Hunter Worlds, which was the massive one, like open online.
So generally speaking, if
It's
you
just
have
a big
amiibo,
franchise.
From let's see, from Monster
It's a big
Hunter
franchise.
Rise,
It's
and
from
you kind of tap
Capcom.
them into this game. I'll kind of
It's from Capcom,
show up. Yeah.
who made Resident Evil.
Okay. Maybe I should wait for the video. Should I wait?
That's all right. I mean, while we're waiting,
Okay. While we're waiting, I'll join
just
this.
re-hit here. So the demo is going to come out on the 25th, so very, very soon.
And that's the thing. There's a demo coming. Why'd you show us over 45 minutes of gameplay of that game if there's a demo coming up? Meanwhile, Metroid Dread gets 22 minutes.
Yeah. So if you have
Again, I'm glad in a way because I didn't want, Metroid Dread to be spoiled too much, but
them in Monster Hunter Stories 2, you get
Oh,
some
yeah.
stickers. And those stickers will look real familiar to you, and they'll be happy here. And the inverse is true. So if you tap into Monster Hunter Stories 2 amiibo into Monster Hunter Rise, you get stickers in that game.
Are they the same thing? No.
Definitely something to look forward to.
Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter Stories 2 is the one that they were showing off. Then there's Monster Hunter Worlds, which is the big one on PS4.
Save data for this particular demo on your system.
And then there's all kinds of different Monster Hunter games.
And you talk to Senri the mailman in Monster Hunter Rise.
Why are there two games? Because they're different games.
And that talisman
That one had turn-based sort of combat.
it basically,
Monster Hunter
it
Rise
two
has
first one's like,
real-time
mount
combat with different story elements, and then Monster Hunter Worlds is just totally open world online.
And also wide range. Which
So they're just different games.
You have a lot of items, you use some helpful stuff, and then it shares that effect.
They'd be like saying, "Oh, why do they have a Mario Party game if they already have Mario
I
Odyssey?"
think Sam already hit on the date, but just to remind you again, free demo.
Why is there more than one Mario game?
On June 25th.
They're just
The
different.
game releases on July 9th. So we're just
By the same people? They're all Capcom, yeah.
really, really soon.
Just like all the Mario games are all
That being
Nintendo.
said, again, that is
You know,
always
except for
so
like
good
Mario
to
and
see
Rabbids,
just
which is
from
like
us. So thank
Ubisoft,
you
but it's
so
still
much,
Nintendo
first of all,
published.
to Capcom for allowing us to show this really awesome demo. Thank you to Sam.
Probably
and
not the
Vicky.
same exact
It's
team.
great being with you guys once again. I
It's
miss you
so
guys
nice
so
to
much.
see you in person, dude.
So great. And also to you out there watching, thank you for sticking around. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us, and we appreciate that. But don't go anywhere because we have more stuff coming up.
Yeah, you
next.
better
We
be
have a bit
thankful.
of a look to show you for some Mario Golf Super Rush. So don't go anywhere.
Dang it. I'm fine with that. At least I'm more interested in Mario Golf Super Rush. Different art too. Yeah, the art style changes. Like, I just don't understand why you're asking these questions because, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that they're just different. Stories too is going to be more focused on story. Again, Monster Hunter World basically, you know, it's more open world, doesn't really have a story. And Monster Hunter Rise, it had a story. It was in a different setting. There were different gameplay functions. Yeah. And Monster Hunter Worlds, I don't think could be ported to Switch. It's just too big of a game. I mean, it could probably, but it'd take a, you know, a huge hit.
And Kay, and we are going to show you a little bit of Mario Golf Super Rush, which is coming out on the Nintendo Switch system very soon.
Show us King Bob-omb. I love that he's a character in this game. That's probably my favorite part about this game.
Why don't you kick us off?
King Bob-omb.
Why don't you start with Play Golf? Show us what's in store.
Sure. So we're going to go through several modes, but we're going to start with standard golf because as it's in the name, it's your standard.
Standard golf, man.
Makes sense.
Yeah. We're going to play with the Nintendo Switch Pro Controller, and we're going to go with 2 players. Rob, will you be my +1?
Absolutely, I will.
Thank ya.
Oh, +1.
We're going to do the format stroke play and take turns so then we can see the full visibility of the screen. You can do, let me back it out, you can do all at once, which is a new feature for offline in this game. Before, it was available in Nintendo 3DS version of the Mario Golf game, and it was available online, so this is really cool that you get to try it out offline now.
Yeah. I love this roster of playable characters.
Look at how amazing all the outfits look.
Yeah.
Like Waluigi.
Who's that question mark after King Bob-omb? Is it just randomized?
I'm so here for it.
Wario and Waluigi look so freaking swag in this game, bro.
It's like a flowchart.
Those are
Like Waluigi looks actually like handsome. I mean, look at him, dog.
I'm also very fond of
He will
Bowser Jr.
steal your
I
girl.
think that is a very good fashion choice for in particular.
And look at Bowser Sr. here with his like black and red ensemble.
Bowser looks a little weird. He looks like ooh, Bowser Jr.
Everyone is
His outfit reminds me of Donald
So
Trump.
we're gonna bring to the green on this.
I wish Chargin' Chuck and King Bob-omb actually looked like they were about to play, you know, a game of golf like a lot of the other characters. Because they could have given King Bob-omb like, I don't know, pants.
Games of golf before. That sounds like it's probably, you know, part of her repertoire. So
that's my secret strategy.
It's a good one.
Again, the only Mario Golf game that I've played was the one on the N64. Still have that game. It was pretty dang nice. It's golf. I don't really like golf.
Different courses in Mario Golf.
There can be fun golf games, but I typically think it's like the mini golf games. I don't like the big golf. Mini golf is more fun to
And
me.
it makes gameplay very, very interesting.
Starting off in a
But at
pretty
least
sunny
this
day
feels
for
like
golf weather.
big
As
versions
the
of
day
mini
goes
golf,
by,
you
that
know,
might
with like
Yeah, so it's
hazards
a
and all that.
clear, sunny day.
Moderate wind.
Lots of trees. Yeah, moderate wind, 7 miles per hour. Sort of westerly wind.
Just enough to be annoying.
So you can see right underneath Pauline's name, there's a little flag indicator with two downward facing arrows. That means that the flag is downhill. So that's something we need to take account for.
Oh.
I'm going to turn here to an overhead view. And you can see that as I change the clubs, the distance changes as well. So the carry, which is the distance that the ball will fly, thank you, will change. And then that little white kind of transparent line is where the ball will roll or run.
So that is your potential max distance you can travel if it does roll all the way to the end of that transparent line.
Correct.
Max
So
distance.
I want to account for that wind that's going westward. So I think I'm going to
watch out
That
for
was a classic sound effect. The
Hopefully the
whoop.
wind carries it away.
I think I can.
People are saying Gex in the chat. You know, I might as well as open the chat now for extra content
Hit is for
over on
me
the side.
to start the shot, but the second hit is for me to set the power of the shot. So, good to go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, cleared the trigger.
Classic.
Very, very
Nice shot.
I believe.
You're just showing off for us now.
Shut up, Among Us fans.
Golf claps. Golf claps for a good shot.
All right.
Golf claps aren't like that. They're like,
Now you'll notice that Mario could get a little farther than Pauline could, and that's because
You don't
all
go.
the different stats. Pauline is good at other things. Mario has a little more driving distance. I'm going to.
and also, I don't understand why people got their hopes up for Mario Kart 9. Like, it can happen, true. I don't think it's going to, though. Like, why would they want to compete with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe?
Tray,
Oh, nice shot. Very nice shot.
It's still the best selling on the console.
All right, that was nice.
Nice.
That was nice. You guys are off to a good start.
But it could still happen.
Get to go again since you're farther back.
Yep. Notice the little bitty buds there. They're both a course hazard and a course opportunity. If you hit one, you get a coin, which helps fill up your meter. But they can throw off the ball.
An adorable hazard.
It's
They're
true.
an adorable hazard.
They can throw off your ball, but sometimes it could be in a positive direction where it can get you closer to the flag. So
You'll notice
gamble.
also that my shot gauge is a little bit curved here, and that's because of the way the ball is lying.
Great.
And I got these red triangles here to show me that I try to get at my maximum power, I lose a little bit of control in the process.
There's so much helpful visual information just like that. Like that little slight curve just helps you out so much.
Yeah.
I would have done less power.
Nice.
That worked out really well.
Very well done.
Look how beautiful that was.
Well, maybe not.
Stay on the green, stay on the green, stay on the
Ooh, a little bit too much power.
It's just
slightly too much power.
Well, yeah, I guess I was right. I would have done less
You're
power.
still in good shape, though.
I need to account for that wind that's going northwest. Just a little
Again,
bit.
Mario Sluggers is really the only Mario sports game that I've ever
And
been super
I
into.
want to go
I love the original Mario
less,
Sluggers.
Because I want to hit
Best Mario sports
get
game.
closer to that flag.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a spin, a back spin, to minimize the run of the ball. So when I start the shot, I'm going to set for that back spin right there.
I'm holding my breath.
I know.
Oh, it looks promising. It looks very promising.
Very nice.
What a good setup.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Very genuine golf clap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo, genuine. What have you been doing up till now, Brandon?
Like golf clap.
Okay. All right. So this is pretty straightforward. I've got a little bit of a downhill to the left going on the green.
If you spam, you are a
You're
fart
also
smeller.
chipping and not putting.
Yeah.
But if
Got
you
'em.
wanted to switch to your putter, you could.
I could, but that feels like wasted effort in the rough.
But the
That was
fact
a little
is,
that was
a little
too,
too strong.
it was a lot too much.
yeah,
power.
But you
jeez.
did get it out of the rough.
I did get it out of the rough.
Nice recovery.
Thank you.
Set up for a long putt, but you know, I've seen people make it in from farther.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Looks
and
like
the
a rocket
between me and
pop
there is pretty
with the
pretty
blue,
straightforward.
a little bit
white,
of a,
red.
Uphill that you have to
Yeah.
fight through.
I love the way that overhead view and even the grid we're looking at now changes when you switch to putting to let you know exactly what the topography is.
Yeah.
What you have to account for.
The moving arrows and the colors really make it easy to tell at a glance what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still me. Okay. Because I'm still farther away. That's cool. I
think this is the one.
That's
You
on
got
me.
this. You got this.
All right. Here we go.
That looks good. Maybe.
Oh.
Hit.
So
Bruh, 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 bruh,
This is a
bruh,
very
bruh.
tricky green.
Yeah, it definitely, because it's uphill, it will give a little bit
Green,
of
more like kind of bluish green.
All right. All right.
Show us what you got.
All right. I know this is you're up for a birdie. No pressure.
Oh.
Look at Mari, so happy. Well done.
Very good job.
That's how people at golf tournaments celebrate. Like,
Because
oh.
the game is, if you get
I don't
within a
know,
certain
do
range
they?
of the hole, the game just says, yeah, tap in. You don't actually have to do anything skillful there.
Very good.
Oh, really?
That is a very satisfying noise.
Pauline.
It's a little lame.
That's right.
2 more holes.
You still got game. Still got game.
She's just playing the long game.
I like watching people be
So,
dumb and
two,
miss the easiest
par
putts of all
three, so
time.
we want 3 strokes or less. And the wind is going southwest.
A little bit stronger than the last course.
Oh, yeah,
so
that's
What's
something to
that
keep in
meter?
mind.
What's the special meter?
So, because I'm still going to be a little bit too far, I want to give a little bit more run on my... And I want to count for that wind too.
See, that's a better course right there than any other golf game that you'll ever see.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
That looks good.
Yeah, I'm not talking about mini golf. I'm talking about actual golf.
Add some topspin.
Let's hope you don't roll off the edge into the water.
Ooh, yikes. That looks like a yikes.
I'm going to fast forward to see where this goes.
Oh, very nice.
Maybe not.
Well done. All right. I'm going to try.
Yeah, where was Knack 2 in all this?
Oh, you're actually out of my range. I was going to try and use my special shot to knock you out, but I can't reach you.
I think you should still use it, though.
Try. Or you could save it for the next one.
I'll save it for the next hole.
That's probably wise. That's a good strategy.
Of course, now I've tipped my hand.
That's true.
That's true. Well, we'll talk about special
I mean,
shots
you both
here in a
have
bit
one. It's
because
not
they
really
are as
golf.
in the name special.
Not like this.
Indeed.
All right.
Well done.
Yes.
I like golf better than, like, tennis. Mario Tennis, though, is pretty good. I was originally planning on getting it until...
Yeah, there's downhill, and you're also fighting the wind.
remember that it was $60.
A lot of factors at play here.
Yeah.
But of course, as
Oh,
it's
yeah.
hard.
Oh, come on, bruh.
I was demonstrating that.
Yeah, a little bit too much
Go too hard.
A little bit too much
Skate right through the
force.
hole.
It's a very delicate balance.
It is a very delicate balance.
Let's see.
It is a very, very delicate balance.
Maybe a little bit too much.
I have a large wiener.
I'm hoping here.
That's what someone in chat said. Nah, bruh.
Too much. It was too much.
Yeah.
They're just warning the flag. They want to let it know it's coming.
Yeah.
These people suck.
I should have gone straight. That's okay.
Gex, Gex, Gex,
Pretty,
Gex.
pretty flat where you're at.
Okay.
Very
Pikmin
nice.
4, please.
Good job, Pauline.
Thank you.
Y'all need to be
I
patient.
can save this.
I like that the music changes when you're putting too.
Yeah, it gets
like
really amped
Pikmin
up.
dollar
A
sign.
little bit.
Yeah, that
Very
made
effective.
me nervous.
Donde está el Fire Emblem?
That sounds like golf stuff.
Yep.
That's supposed to happen.
All right, so last hole, par 4.
You've gotten really lucky with the weather.
My uncle works at
Yeah, it's really
Nintendo.
sucky
He says
because
Peter Griffin is
normal
coming to
weather
Smash.
There does get some storm clouds and actual thunder. So the thunder
Pauline,
can
don't
mess
look
up with your
flat.
strokes.
Bruh.
You could get
Bruh.
electrified,
Bruh.
which
If you're not
it-
careful, yeah.
Man's
does
down
mess
bad,
with
am I right?
so I'm
Man's
gonna go a
down
little
bad.
play a little bit differently here.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
Wasn't there a mini golf mode in the original Mario Golf? I feel like there was.
I'm gonna move it a little bit there.
And I feel like I
I'm
played it
gonna-
the most.
I'm gonna minimize the back.
Or I could be thinking about another game.
So it looks like you're trying to do a little shorter and avoid the trees so you can have a straight shot at the flag.
Correct. I want to avoid. There's like 4 trees for me to account for, so I definitely want to get a clear shot.
Look
of
out for the
flag.
boys.
I'm coming close to those bitty buds.
Yeah, those bitty buds.
Okay.
Bitty bug.
And I think that's a pretty good idea. I'm going to copy off your paper.
Oh, I see how this is.
So it's a battle of technique.
It is.
Yeah.
You gonna shoot right into the rough though?
Maybe not.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Just psyching us out.
Oh boy.
Go for the rough.
Danger Dude's Big D.
It's a game of psychology.
I
as well as,
have a large wiener.
Typical golf stuff.
Yeah.
Golf stuff.
Yeah.
Golf stuff.
I have a large wiener.
I like that.
Oh.
Miraculous save.
I have a large
was
wiener.
Very lucky.
Ooh, I'm a little bit still too close to the tree.
Yeah, how's that overhead?
Knack 3 for Gex Smash.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Might
yeah,
be
you gotta
a
go right
good
through that
chance
thing.
to show off a curve shot though, Teresa.
It might be, yeah. All right. Should we do altitude? Add some altitude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Or we can do a special shot.
Yeah, you know what? Those bars at the top are always so ready for golf.
Oh man.
Look at the
Look at that golf stance.
action.
Let's just try.
Yeah, your meters up at the top are full and kind of commanding our attention. So I would love
This-
to share a little bit of the special shots.
Yeah.
This might be a game changer.
Let's find out, shall we?
I know.
All right.
All right. So every character has a different special shot. Mario's will arc and then land.
Oh, very well done. You can see that impact as the ball landed there that would have knocked another ball out of the way.
Yeah.
All right.
Luckily, Pauline wasn't there yet.
Well,
And this
I'll have
is
to see what I
Pauline's
can
special
do.
shot.
Yeah.
I will not make that my follow sound, but interesting idea.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
I have a large wiener.
She's ready too.
She's so ready. Oh, she's so talented.
I love her.
Ooh, look at that. And because Pauline
I do
has
agree with the whole
no
sentiment,
cover on
like,
her arch, she missed the branches and the leaves.
that's
that
all
could
Pauline is known for now, singing Jump Up Superstar.
well played.
That's
I think
all
that
that
was a
she
very
can
good
do
shot,
now.
Given that you were directly in front of a tree.
Yeah,
I'm very impressed. As somebody who's not very good at golf.
So the flag is
Her whole
uphill
thing
with
used
the
to
little
be,
blue arrow and the little flag indicator. So that's something Rob.
Her whole thing used to be Damsel in Distress. Now it's Jump Up Superstar.
Lengthened.
Ooh,
Incredible.
Wow.
almost got a chip in.
There's that mayoral expertise.
I don't. Wow. I don't.
Long game.
Yeah, that was
Teresa
a long
literally
game.
is speechless.
I am. I don't know. All right.
I will if I get set up. Go ahead.
I'm a little bit thrown off here. So I have to battle uphill.
Dominane.
Slight
Domido. Domido, yo.
All right.
Mom plus dad for every child.
Maybe a little bit too
That's
strong.
a lot of power.
I guess that's a
Too strong.
one of them homophobes.
Oh, that was not good play on my part.
Talk
All right.
about a long putt. My
Yeah.
goodness.
Long uphill putt.
Yep. This is where the
That's
power is.
probably-
There's never a good Nintendo chat. It's all either memes or upset
Think
people.
like a mayor.
Municipal
Okay.
bonds.
Oh, come on.
I have done bad judgment calls. This is on
Nah,
me.
that should have went in. That wasn't your
It
fault.
is on me.
I will say that it is very satisfying whenever it hits the flag in any way. That is such a
Yeah.
satisfying noise.
Unless it bounces off of it and rolls away.
Right, I guess that does diminish the satisfaction a little bit.
It does make you think you're gonna hit it. Oh, it's okay, Mario. It's okay.
He's
I
played a
got
good
that.
game.
When Mario is sus.
Yeah.
So I'm close enough here to the hole that if it's not going to make me do any kind of meter or anything, I just hit the
Here
button
we go.
and I tap in.
Bink.
Nice par.
Thank
Well
you.
done, Rob. Well done.
Beautiful. Wow.
That birdie earlier saved me.
Charizard is gay and says trans rights.
Congratulations.
Very
Like
good.
all
Thank you.
Charizards.
Yay! Good sport. Good sportsmanship. I concur. All right.
When will
So, let's
Pokemon
move
get
on to
canceled
golf
for only
adventure,
I would
which is
love
being
really
able
cool
to
mode. I
Would love to see
to
him
breed
show
a
off.
male and a female?
So we're gonna start off with Rob's me because I had planned for him to lose. But
Except for Ditto.
Rob
Ditto
is-
can be
Rob is
whatever he
first
wants,
from
buddy.
the very beginning. He starts as a rookie golfer, and
It
he'll
must
start
be
using
like the best thing ever to be a, a ditto.
managing the
Hi,
dormitory
Birdo.
here.
Hi, Birdo.
Birdo's kitchen.
Birdo.
And we're at Bonnie Green's,
Wow, wow.
which happens to be
Windows
the
11.
birthplace of golf.
Is
for
that
the
a real thing? Is Windows 11
Love that
coming?
little tidbit. Love that we get to go to the place the sport originated in Mario.
Dominane.
Yeah.
Cute everything looks.
And all the characters are interactable, so you see the little speech bubbles here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they all have interesting things to say. Some have tips, some throw shade. Like this guy on the bench that I love him so much.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's some
Wow.
good sass.
Good day,
You know,
sir.
he's trying to say helpful things. He has an attitude about it.
He has a hard time making friends.
You
probably.
know,
All right.
very relatable.
Well, we're going to go explore the country club. And we're going to go here to the right. Where is the cafe?
Look at that.
Everybody's enjoying really yummy meals.
Oh, the pink shy guy.
So
A little slice of life in the Mushroom Kingdom. Just hanging
I'm
out.
just seeing a video of a guy, like, he took a lot of things, put them in a bag inside of a Walgreens, and then just biked out of there, even past, right past the security guard.
Their privacy. Go straight into the store. And I love this part. So when you're a rookie, you're given a preset golf clubs. And as you keep going through the golf adventure, you'll get in-game currency, which you'll be able to spend on additional inventory. So golf clubs, including this wacky, curvy banana draw 5 hybrid.
It's a banana fade 5 or a banana draw 5.
But it is after that, even though it's a guard, they're not allowed to do anything.
It really adds to those curve shots.
It got
and
leaked.
Also a tire
Did it?
which has stats
Interesting.
that can really help in your adventure.
And also very stylish.
Very
Yes.
stylish. Look at those pants.
This is where I love spending my money.
It's like if you're a security guard at like Walmart or whatever, you're not allowed to like actually enforce anything. You just say, "Hey, stop! You better give that back" or something.
Adventure, so not able to
And they say,
purchase those
"No,"
yet. So we're
and
gonna
then you just
follow
have to
the
call
red
the
arrow.
police.
The top right of
Like
the
that's the
screen
only
tells
thing you can do.
indicates what
Otherwise, you
mission
can get fired.
which the red arrow attributes to. So we're gonna follow it to this guy with the exclamation point.
He's enthusiastic.
A very peppy hammer bro.
You don't expect a Hammer Brother to be chill, do you?
Fair point.
Bro, they're called Hammer Bros. Why would they not be
60
chill?
points to pass
They're
this
bros.
Okay. Okay.
That sounds doable.
Sounds doable. Yeah.
When the treehouse isn't sus but very interesting.
My goal is to hit the ball all the way to that pie chart over there. And you see that circle, there's different segments. I want to aim for the blue because blue gives me the most points.
Yeah, it's weird what they've done with Animal Crossing. Like, they kind of dropped the ball with updates.
How much power I have.
Like, the Mario update was cool, but why hasn't there been a Zelda update? Why hasn't there been a Metroid update? Why hasn't there been a Donkey Kong update? Why hasn't there been... You know, just add more fun things into it. More crossovers.
What if I did
Why not?
too much? I'm out of curiosity. I'm just wondering how far it rolls.
That's what these practice rounds are for, right?
Yeah,
To get a good feel for your power.
Oh, too much.
Your control of the ball.
So this exercise, of course, is for practicing your drives. There's a bunch of other exercises for other kinds of putting and other skills. So you can focus on the part of the game that's giving you trouble if something is.
Yeah, and for any reason, say that you advance. That was a little bit too weak on my part. For
Dang,
any
bro,
reason
what the
that
frig
you
is wrong
advance
with people
through
in
the
this chat?
adventure And you feel like, oh, I want more.
There's a
practice with a specific
transphobe saying,
lesson,
"You will
can
never
always
be a real
backtrack
woman."
and do these lessons again.
Another good shot.
Thanks.
Golf
Beautiful.
claps. Golf claps for these excellent
yeah.
shots.
Thank you. Go, Rob, go.
I mean, it is a little...
Like I'm right there.
It's Rob.
Like, why are you talking about this in a Nintendo chat while they're playing Mario Golf, you know?
Thank you. It comes so naturally and easy.
Oh.
Up mixing up on you.
Oh.
Just when you thought you got the hang of it.
They did. All
They
right.
were like, hey, we heard you like sand.
They put a bunker there just for you.
Wow.
It's for you.
So I'm going to go with full power and see how far the shot goes.
Oh, I like the look of that.
That looks pretty good.
Pretty promising.
Look at that.
Ooh, that was freaking close.
Now you're just showing off.
Another thing
Troll
I like to do is
face.
add some spin to make the ball roll. So have its
Whoa.
run go a
Whoa,
little
whoa.
bit farther.
Of course, you didn't do it.
I didn't. I was talking about it and I wigged. I confused myself. So I deserve that 7.
Competitive play, even against yourself.
All right, I'm gonna do it this time. There we go. Top spin.
Nice.
Yeah. So I set it as I'm setting the power of my shot. One thing I did mention too is that indicator on the bottom of the screen. It looks like a little curve. It's really cool to see just the distance that your ball travels, as well as the run of the ball. So let's see.
So I noticed on that last shot, it did roll further because of the top spin.
Yeah. I still need a little bit more power.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't understand why you got to show a full thing of this.
To carry.
Meanwhile,
The run of the ball.
in what was it?
As somebody that doesn't
The
play
game
a lot
after
of golf,
Metroid Dread. Oh yeah, Mario Party.
funny
The
enough,
first map that you played,
I
which was the
learned
Peach's
through
birthday
Mario
cake,
Golf
you only
Super
played
Rush
like
not
3 turns, and I was like,
Since I hit
okay,
the
well we
60
better
score,
switch to
I'm
one
going
that's
to
on the
back
final
back out of
5
this
turns or
lesson.
something.
I've obviously been able to complete it.
I
But
think you've proved your mastery of the
I
sport.
have. But I do want to show another thing as the rookie. And in addition to the golf clubs, you also get a golf watch. Golf watch does a lot of different things.
Golf
Shows you
watch.
map, shows you stats. So as you progress through the adventure, you'll get.
I wish
experience points,
they
and
would
then
show
you get
off
to put
Splatoon
those
3,
points wherever you
but I
want.
don't think they are because it wasn't at the direct.
All of your inventory. This area. This is where I learned a lot of.
What
my
else are
golf,
they gonna show off? I forget.
terminology, as well as golf adventure. Yes, it's a single player mode. Great place for you to learn.
I could
and
go check.
practice and just get into the nitty gritty.
Let's see. Let's
Learn
see.
from the basics up.
Like
It's
how it
a
is.
gradual curve.
Soon you will be.
I gotta go
more
back to the
knowledgeable than
direct.
Yes. You'll also get a +1 in your golf skills. And then the
Obviously,
adventure
Metroid was shown.
diary, which will change as you or will progress as you progress in the story too. So we're gonna back out.
Speaking of progressing in the story.
Yes. Segue.
Segue.
We're gonna
I'll
go to
clap
my
for that
meet.
segue. Excellent segue.
So my me is level 51 because I've done a lot of progression through Golf Adventure. A lot of progression.
I don't know. I can't
and
tell what else they're
the
gonna
red
show off.
arrow is pointing backwards, but I do want to come over here. We're in a
Guess I
different
should
area.
really go
It's
to the
Bomb
things that
Lagoon. So
that
the
I would
course
care
is
about,
here.
like Wario. Is Wario gonna be
Very
shown off?
very
Because that'll be pretty
deserty,
cool if it
as you
is.
would expect. There's quicksand, which is something that you need to count for.
Yep, it's gonna be shown off. All right. Well, I look forward to that
and
one.
There's also, because it's a desert, you need to.
I hope
count
Shin
for
Megami
the
Tensei
water
5 isn't gonna be shown off
I'm gonna go to
personally,
the vendor here just to show the
because
different
I honestly
inventory
don't
that
want to
they
watch
have.
it.
Still that Banana Fade and Banana Draw Driver.
Yep.
I mean, I will if
Um,
it like
But here's some new attire.
Some cool attire.
Yeah, that I want to.
if it's
change
not the
into
last thing. If it is the
because
last
I
thing, I'll probably
happen to
say,
purchase
eh,
it because
I'm good.
again, I lack self-control.
For the sport.
Yes. Yes,
This
that's
is
what I meant.
Oh no, Shin Megami Tensei 5 is gonna be shown off.
So, see, I'm gonna put on cool attire, reduces my water loss.
That is pretty cool
very
attire.
important. And desert shoes. All right, so we're gonna follow the arrow now.
So we're ready for some golf in the desert.
I don't know. I don't know.
Adventure-y golf.
It's the best kind of golf. Oh, who is this? Who is speaking to us, Teresa?
So this is a friendly voice that gifted me their power.
What?
Which is a
What did
lightning
that say?
sword, in order to acquire a powerful item that will allow
Ugh.
me to face more powerful foes.
Like I said, a lot of golf terms floating around here.
Yeah.
It's all standard.
You will
golf,
never
you
be a
know.
real woman.
There's a little quick time event here, and
Oh,
I
nicely
immediately
done.
get the item that I was looking for.
Danger Dude out of
Fire gun.
context.
Oh yeah.
You will
fun.
never be a
That's
real
always
woman.
good thing. Golf. No downsides.
Oh,
Hello.
no. Oh. But someone is not happy with me obtaining said item.
It's like when Hootendao said
They look
the
pretty
R word in his stream. No, not the R-E word. The R-A. The rap
so this is a boss
word. The
battle.
rap word.
I angered the sacred flame beast. Doesn't mention because we're in the desert, I have to account for the water, so my water intake is reducing, as you can see at the top right.
That's where that cool attire comes in handy, correct?
Yeah. or top left. You're
You
right.
can't say that.
You'll see
You
these,
can't say that.
purple circles on the ground. Those are the boss's attacks.
I just unknown really made
Run
that
to
stream
these
hard for you.
electric, circular items and hit the sacred flame beast.
Oh no,
you
it's
did.
a little bit
Too short.
Yeah.
Too short. So I'm gonna
Bro, this thing
dash
is
by
just
holding the
mulch
B
race. I
button, and
mean,
you'll see my
come on.
stamina bar.
No, I didn't. Yes, you did.
depleting, Yeah. Oh gosh. When I'm
Yes,
not,
you did.
You were cutting it very close.
Oh, you did. You so freaking did.
Okay. Okay.
So the water acts as your life total basically during this boss fight.
You're Frylock, and I'm everybody
A lot
else.
of water.
Very hot in the desert.
What poof?
It is. Oh.
Even hotter when you get hit by a fireball.
Let's see if I still have it in my clipboard somewhere.
Talking about. So I'm gonna jump to try to get out of it.
And you can see the location of those little lightning balls that marked by exclamation points on the map.
Correct.
So that's handy.
Ooh.
Right in between these pillars.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh. Oh,
Good
yeah.
shot.
Nice work.
All right. So now I have to go all the way across to get to. I'm gonna do a special dash.
I like that you kind of
Let's
just
see,
play
is that
chicken
it?
with it as you stand in the middle of its purple attack area.
Where
and
is? Oh,
try
there
to
it
get
is.
She's playing
Wow,
Sacred
you're
Flame
Unless,
with it, bro.
you know,
Yes.
you deleted it or something.
Sensitive of-
Which I guess you could have done.
Oh, too strong.
Oh,
oh
no,
no,
good
I got
shot.
it. I
Oh,
got it.
got it. Nice.
Yeah.
Or it just got deleted over time.
I think the
I
Sacred
mentioned-
Flame Beast looks angrier than ever.
Yeah. So now where?
Well, I think you,
Oh,
There,
right
there we
there. Ooh. Hello.
yeah, we couldn't find that clip. You win this round, but I did have it saved.
Do you understand the situation you're in?
No. Hurry up! Here
He's
we go.
having a
Here we
good
go.
time.
I need to wait for the boss to power the shot to hit it back and.
Dang, bro.
Nice.
Good
You hit a giant
Wow.
ball back at that
That was
with your
exciting.
golf ball.
So I completed my quest.
That's a pretty
and I
interesting
got a lot
boss
of
fight
experience,
for a Mario Golf game.
and I'll be able to put that into different
115
modes. So
stamina.
I'm gonna do
Chin 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 chin
That
chin.
sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Nice choices.
Lock those.
No one
and
can
cool
see
thing that I want to
me,
mention is
and I
that,
lost
yes,
all
I'm playing my Wii in the
feeling, and
story
I
mode,
know
but-
I
or
won't
Golf
die
Adventure, But
alone.
I'm also able to play my Mii in other modes, including online. So you'll be able to face other players with their very powerful Miis, but there will be exceptions. So just to point that
You
out.
just
If you want to set up a
lying.
match so that no
Uh-huh.
one can use their Miis, that's cool too.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that we get to see more of our boys here, Wario and Waluigi.
I mean, that guy in the chat
there and
earlier
doing it
did have a
too much,
point. He
though.
said, "Thanks for abandoning your most popular game,
They
Animal
They look
Crossing."
good, and that's the important
Not
thing.
wrong, honestly. Like the updates for
They
that
should've
game have
brought
been
some
pretty
cool attire.
abysmal.
They should have.
I think they
Like
are.
they should be way better than they are.
Waluigi is anyway.
They didn't get the memo.
Like early on, there was that update that
Also,
added
was
swimming
just
and
a
all
little
that,
sneak
but
peek of a boss battle.
there should be way more updates
Very
to that.
exciting.
There's more action to just playing golf, which is really cool. So we're gonna back out and play a different mode.
What are we gonna play?
Ah,
We are gonna play all together, all four of us.
Oh boy.
We're gonna play speed golf.
Let's
Would
do
love
this.
to play speed golf. Yeah, let's take a minute to get set up here.
Yeah.
We are back and set up with.
I wish
motion
they
controls
wouldn't have
playing
shown off
speed
that
golf
tutorial
for
mode and just
player.
played this.
All right. So
Also,
we're
this
gonna
isn't
start
live,
off.
I guess.
We're
This is
playing,
pre-recorded.
local wireless, and it's gonna be 2 players on each system. So there are 2 systems, 2 games, 2 players on each. I will be selecting.
Look at
my
look at Waluigi, dude. He's so
I'm gonna
freaking
play as King
swag.
Bob-omb because
King
I'm a big
Bob-omb.
fan that he is back.
I'm Daisy.
And I'm Waluigi. Because
I gotta move again.
Fair enough.
My bum.
And we're gonna be playing on Bonnie
Speed
Green,
golf is cool,
which
though.
again is the birthplace of golf
Love
in the
it.
Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah. Sounds perfect.
Are
Good
you
for a
guys
nice
ready to
friendly game
lose?
of golf.
Right. And as you might see, we're
Nintendo
playing
killed
because we're playing
Kirby.
with motion controls, and this version of
Ah.
Speed Golf is very special because it's now
Yeah, it's
playable
good.
in motion controls, but also you're able to control the character on
Motion
the course,
controls.
which you'll see here in a bit. So it is really fun,
It's a little chaotic.
really chaotic, but
Ugh.
really zany and crazy and
I
fun.
live for
so
chaos.
let's go for it, guys. All right, here we go. And go.
All right. All right. All right. I can work with that. Let's go.
Go
See
Waluigi.
the stamina bar on each character below each.
Oh yeah,
character? So
that's the
using
dumb
the
thing that I
motion
heard
controls
is
to
that you
jump,
can't play
but we could also
4 players local with this game mode,
Still green to do a special dash.
unless you have more than one Switch. Like, you can't play 4-player split screen on one screen. You have to have a different Switch on a different screen. And it's kind of messed up.
Benefit to running, you know, is we are playing speed golf. All about how fast you can get through the course.
Because, like, I can't even watch the King Bob-omb play right now.
On your score.
Why are you running in the bunker? You could have went around.
No, you're not.
Meanwhile, Luigi having a war here.
Oh, boy.
All right. I got this.
Daisy's got to take a breather. Whew. Oh, here we go. All right. All right. Oh, my gosh.
Whoops, I can't even tell if you've been saying anything in chat. I had it closed for some reason.
I'm practicing my swing here before I hit the ball because I want to see how much power.
Did you say anything?
Oh, come on, birdie.
Where am
I? So close.
Waluigi's finding his own adventure.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take
think
a
I'm in the
par.
clubhouse.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Nicely done, Kay.
Wait, what's taking you guys so long?
Hey. I am wanting. Ooh.
Too strong. Too strong. Hit the pin right after each other.
Oh. I went really crazy with my
You were
special
too excited.
dash. I
Calm
was.
down.
Come on, Waluigi, you got this.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Well done, guys.
King Bob-omb, though, so beautiful.
Waluigi got the par.
So majestic.
He really
Thank
is
you.
majestic.
Oh,
It's
don't
okay.
be sad.
We'll make it
You'll
up
get
to
him
Bob.
next time,
Don't worry.
big guy.
2 more holes.
You're
We
still
got
warming
this.
up, you know.
That
Teresa
chat?
hasn't been playing this whole time, but you and I,
What,
you know.
with the Gexes?
Challenging shoes for this, to be fair.
All right, I gotta
They're not using Komodo hype, they're using
improve
Gex.
my game here.
They're talking about
So
Gex.
you try.
Let's do this.
Am I in frame at all?
We don't all start.
There we go.
After the first hole, we don't all start at the same time.
This is the best way of doing it right here.
Wait the longest to go and give people a chance to catch up.
Yep. So I'm still waiting.
My back isn't like killing me from that friggin' chair. I can't have good posture in that thing. There's no back to it.
All right, run, Daisy.
And on top of that, it's super incredibly hard.
I went too far.
You need to stop doing that.
I do. I get really excited with the special dashes.
Oh, man.
Well, and flag. And in speed golf, you don't really want to spend a lot of time reading greens and things, so you kind of just have to hope.
Come on, Waluigi.
Come on, baby.
Oh, too far. Oh, man.
Get out of my
this
way.
is not
Long
too
ball.
well.
Too far.
I don't understand. Is more points good or bad?
I'm playing hopscotch with the flag right now.
I am too. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Nicely done, Teresa.
Oh, that was.
That actually,
Maybe next time.
that worked out in my favor, hopefully.
I just don't want to go into full screen because I don't think this is that interesting.
It is not.
I mean, yeah, it's cool as Mario Golf, but
Our character's fault.
meh.
It's us.
Whatever.
Double bogey.
Whatever.
Here we go.
Daisy feels
We
it.
got it.
I like hearing more voice acting from Mario characters.
Okay.
I just wish Mario characters would talk more.
Shaking it off.
I mean, throughout the years, who's been the most talkative?
Because we're also
Wario,
not
probably.
just the number of
Daisy
so
is close.
We see how we fare now in this last one. This last one.
Peach has a lot of roles.
This one will be it.
Love it.
Even in Mario
No,
64.
okay. I have to wait until you guys go. All right. Well,
I like having the green to myself.
Yeah, go
Oh,
for it,
Waluigi.
Yeah. Nothing more refreshing.
woo! Catch up with you, jokers.
Oh boy. Ah! You almost hit me with your golf ball.
Bye, the Waluigi.
Oh.
Why isn't Waluigi doing his
All right, what do
special?
we got here?
Ah, missed. I missed showing you.
Oh.
The Waluigi special kind of sucks.
Saucy.
He just stops
Alright.
moving at one point. Slows all.
What?
That was probably a little bit too much oomph. I love the special dashes.
I remember how dirty Waluigi was done in Mario Sluggers.
It does.
Like, he could hardly ever get
It does.
a home
so
run.
you'll just have to
Like, I remember one of my
in order
cousins
for
got
it
a
to
home
go
run,
again.
and we thought it was like the most epic thing ever.
Let's go like. Oh, Whoops.
We're just going to try
I
to
want
power
it
through
there.
those
Do it.
trees.
That's good.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too.
Oh, my neck, though. I can't really hold my head good because
Sure
this
that will
stupid
end well for you.
headset.
Hey,
The trees can
none
be
of
your friend.
that
We
lip.
established this.
Did we though?
I'm gonna practice this.
Okay.
Or do I want to just go now?
Am I still in frame?
Because I tend to be a little bit
A
too
little bit of
excited.
practice shot. That's too much.
Just like
no.
that. All right,
Okay.
come on, Daisy.
Come on.
You've got some catching up to do, girly.
You got some catching up to do, girly.
Be my me.
Pardon me, King coming through.
Did she say beat my meat?
Oh no.
Too much
No, she said like beat my me, but
Oh, you guys.
Bogey.
beat my meat.
You guys.
Bogey. Not too bad. Not too bad.
You got this, Teresa.
No.
I hope so.
Did she say beat my meat? You don't know that. She might have.
Let's see.
That was pretty nice.
Yeah.
Someone during the Metroid Dread showcase said bad A
Alright.
twice.
I matched Daisy here.
Yes.
Well, you're a minute longer than me, but
Yeah, that time was not in my favor. So I think, yep.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, they said Metroid is a, or Metroid, Samus is a bad A space bounty
Nicely
hunter.
done. Well done.
She is not the
Applause all
bounty.
around.
Yes, Waluigi won. I honestly like. I guess points are good in that version instead of bad, because points in golf are typically bad.
Mario Golf Super Rush.
Yeah. So before we close, we do want to mention that there will be future updates for this game. So stick around
Indeed.
for more information on what that is. And then, as Brandon had mentioned at the beginning of the sim, the game is about to release in just a couple of weeks. So
They need to add Goomba.
can't wait for this game to come out.
Yeah, comes out June 25th. Nintendo Switch system.
Goomba and Pink Gold
yeah, That's it
Peach.
for this segment. Thanks for joining us for a little bit of Mario Golf Super Rush. But don't go anywhere. There's more Treehouse Live, Nintendo Treehouse Live coming up. We're going to show you some Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Why can't you just show WarioWare already? I want to see WarioWare. What is chat saying right now? I can't see from here. I guess I could look at my phone. Someone said pee-pee.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I am Demetrius, and I'm joined with Ethan.
Hello.
Hey, and we're here to
Hello.
play Shin Megami Tensei 5. And I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm excited to
I
show
love
this
this
one off.
series. So why don't we start out, Ethan? What is Shin Megami Tensei 5?
So, Shin Megami Tensei 5, a little bit of a mouthful to say. I do love saying it though. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is
Yeah, it is a cool name.
in a really
I do agree.
long-running,
It's like one of those that
JRPG
roll off the
series.
tongue pretty well.
This is a
Shin
series that got
Megami
its start,
Tensei.
way back when on the Super Famicom, and I've loved that this series has been getting a lot of attention and appreciation in the West, outside of Japan in recent years. And
Mostly
that
with
this new
Persona.
game is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Let's be real.
And before we dive in too much more, I mean, can we just take a moment to appreciate this fantastic, glorious hair?
That's good graphics. I mean, that is pretty good graphics for the Switch. Like that is, yeah, that's good.
You know what? Listen. You know,
Just goes to show you that Persona 5 could be on Switch, but they just won't because
we've got kind of real-world elements.
it's got to be
mashed
on
together with the
PlayStation only for some reason.
and the mythological, as we will see, even in our character. You know, but if we look closely, we see things like Japanese written on the pavement here, and we see you know, buildings or what look like
Yeah.
buildings and buses and cars, but also everything seems to be in a bit of a jumble. Things are not looking right.
Not at all. Clearly something...
You're in the demon realm.
Something's definitely gone wrong. But that mix of real world and fantastical is definitely like a hallmark of Shin Megami Tensei. Picking
Super
up
cool
some
design.
orbs here, getting a nice little heal up on my HP and my MP, and gonna stop
And
by
my
these
pee-pee.
nice little vending machines, which it's great that these are still operational.
Oh, you just need a drink.
Yep.
That's right. Just some
Pick
water,
up
right?
a can of juice.
It's really hot out.
It's all in Japanese.
Okay, it's a box.
Sure.
They couldn't make
Not
a.
what I typically
They
associate
couldn't
with
make an
RPGs, but,
English version for this
We
Treehouse.
are, of course, playing the Japanese version right now. I'll be doing some translation as we go through. Demons are another big part of the Shin Megami Tensei series, and we're
So
gonna
this
meet one
guy
of them
can
right
do
now. You battle
translations.
demons, but you also do a fair bit of talking with demons, and this demon is going to tell us a bit about where we are. So I think it was about 20 years ago that this place became a new netherworld. All right, sounds intriguing. And up until that point,
I wish I could read Japanese.
humans had lived in.
Think I
and
might
nobody
take
really
some
knows
Japanese classes
why
in college
it
because you
became
gotta
that.
have some
Okay,
sort of
so,
thing
you know,
like
I
that.
could
So
talk to this demon because of the
might try
word
it
balloon
out.
above its head, but we're actually being approached here, and I think we're gonna get in our first battle.
That's right.
That demon was on a mission.
Oh, and you got two slime. Okay. So while Ethan focuses here, allow me to explain the battle system. It's what's known as the press turn system, and which is really cool. It's essentially about exploiting the enemy's weakness. and trying to
Hootendale,
find
if
out
you
what it
didn't
is.
know, Shin Megami Tensei 5,
You can actually get
Shin
extra
Megami
turns
Tensei as a whole
actions back,
is the parent
allowing you to
franchise of
continue
Persona.
to attack
The first
by pressing
Persona
the
game
dash
is
as you
called
turn. So
Shin Megami
really fun
Tensei
stuff. So
Persona.
what Ethan here is trying to find is the weakness. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
There's one. So we have an additional action back. So you'll see the turn will continue on Ethan's
Those are
side,
enemies
allowing
that
him
are
to
also in
continue
Persona.
attacking. What's really fun is if you're able to figure out all of your enemies' weaknesses, you can exploit them.
Don't know
and
if you
just
care about that.
attack non-stop. Or, well, not non-stop, but enough to maybe even wipe them out before they can even really
Aye.
attack you, which is really awesome.
So let's see. That was some slime on slime battling there.
Slime on slime
'cause
action,
I've got slime
if you
in my
will.
party. And let's see. I
So
think
you know the weakness is, I think, fire.
Yeah, so this is Agi, which is a fire ability. And I can see, so down below I can see all these elemental affinities. When I started against that other enemy that I defeated, that was an enemy I hadn't encountered before, so they were all question marks. Turned out wind worked well against that enemy. The slime has a bunch of weaknesses, so fire, ice, lightning, wind are all its weak.
Slime suck, bro.
Now, I just want to say, then I wouldn't use fire on that particular. Oh, too late.
Oh no, what happened?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I was just trying to min max here. you could have damaged that
min-maxing,
one.
really?
Got another turn. Took them both out because they were both weak. But that's right.
Oh,
We live it.
okay.
We're good. We're fine.
Okay, we do call you Battle Master D for a reason.
You still got it. Because I think this will give you. Oh, you. Wow.
Okay, because like the slime, fortunately, has a lot of weaknesses, so you're good picking a lot of different things. But okay, so I have actually leveled up here with my main character. We get a kind of a look at the stat screen you see when you level up, and one thing I'm going to get is
See, this game was shown off in the E3 Direct in 2017, wasn't it? Or no, it wasn't the E3 Direct. It was the Switch reveal, I think.
agility and luck.
Switch reveal in
And my luck
2016.
is currently just at 8, and so I'm gonna.
I think Shin
use my
Megami
point
Tensei
to
5 was
bring
shown
that,
off there.
in line with the rest of them. So we'll have
It's
9
finally
across
coming
the board.
around.
So I raised my luck there. Let's see. I hear a demon somewhere.
I think it was.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Oh,
I hear a
Yeah,
demon
you gotta pay
somewhere.
attention to where they are, and you know, folks who are familiar with this series will notice that for the first time with this game, we're able to see the enemies on kind of the maps that I'm making my way around.
fantastic.
Yep. And since I just got in a battle, I'm gonna run past this one, which I can do, you know, by being able to see it as opposed to having just random battles. Run down here to this kind of decrepit-looking train track situation.
Man, I am getting
Again,
hungry.
just kinda getting a view at our ruined surroundings.
Clearly,
I have some meatloaf to eat. Frick yeah.
Weird stuff
That's
going
more
on.
interesting than Shin Megami
Netherworld,
Tensei 5, right?
apparently, some kinds of enemies up there. I'm gonna keep on trucking down here.
And again, that's another big thing that was shown off. Again, not my cup of tea,
Yep.
but
We're just gonna kind of make our way through this.
that's another W for Nintendo.
Demons coming up here.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Those look like mandrakes to me.
I think so. Yeah.
I can also like use my sword to start one of these battles, and that'll make sure that that I get to go first.
This video could end up getting taken down because it's
so much,
it's just a lot of Nintendo content, but maybe not.
So I was actually going.
I'm trying to make these reactions, interesting.
Demon negotiation is, talking.
I think the Metroid Dread reactions were really nice.
Megami Tensei series, and I was planning on talking to this mandrake, but it had started a conversation with me, which I have not seen before. So let's see what it wants to say. So it's asking me for money right off the bat. Okay. If I give it money.
Asking me for money.
How much money?
It'll overlook whatever apparently I've done to offend it this time.
200.
200. I've got 914.
I'm going to say go for it, Ethan.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can agree or I can say no. And say, get out of here. But we'll agree this time. Uh-oh. Wait, but it wants something else. See, this is the problem.
It's always something.
The problem with mandrakes. Wait, it wants more money. See? Okay. Now it wants 98 more.
We got a nice amount.
Okay.
Bro, I actually got a stomach rumble. It's bad.
It is still
I'm hungry.
asking for more money. Okay, no. I think I actually misunderstood that. It said basically it'll see me again. Let's
let's try this one.
We're gonna try it one more time because that went unexpectedly.
But that's the fun part, though. That's the negotiation side. You just don't easily, recruit demons. You actually have to think about how you're gonna interact with everyone. It's really, really fun.
Yep. So I'm gonna choose talk from my menu this time and do the conversing from my end. And we'll see.
Lost all that Maka.
So I know, and lost that money, and he just was like, okay, I'm gonna let you be. It was like, what? Okay. So he's approached. What are we gonna do? Okay, so we have a couple options here. We can just.
That's a hot take. I see someone on Twitter. They said,
or we can just not move.
Video games should be cheaper to download than to buy physical copies because there's no distribution or manufacturing. I can understand that a little bit. It wouldn't make me go digital? No. I would still go physical because I prefer physical in every other aspect. But, yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, so negotiations have broken down.
Bro, these negotiations suck.
These demons are going to say. So, while I can't really negotiate with my pixie and my slime, so I am going to attack because it is still my turn. And we'll see. Maybe we can continue our negotiations.
Well, we also have another demon, too, to talk to.
That's true.
What I'm worried about is that they attack the slime. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they did not. No.
I know. Okay, Pixie got...
Okay, we're okay with that. We're okay with that.
Of a shocking experience there. Okay, so we are going to try talking to the other mandrake, and we'll see if we have any other luck here.
What was the mandrake that took all our money?
I know.
Bring that one back.
Okay, so this mandrake is saying, hey, can I pull off your arms and legs? And this is basically my choices here are no way or only if I can do it back to you. Which I'm not sure how that works, but what do you think?
I'll let this one go for you, Ethan.
I'm going to say, hey, only if I can do it back.
I would agree.
So you're saying to me like, oh, this one's got some fire. This one's
all right.
Yeah, kind of feisty.
Maybe
so
you should join us.
If I were to die, what would you do? The mandrake says, and
I like this guy's translation.
Or I'd be really sad or bummed out.
Really sad?
Yeah.
I don't see anything die.
Okay, well then, be nice to me, why don't you? Now, what should I do? It's saying, it's still wondering. It wants just a little bit of our HP.
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit.
Okay. We can always heal with our pixie.
Yeah, sure. So yes. Again,
Did
we
they
have
say
options. You can
that
kinda play the tough guy if
Breath
you
of the
want.
Wild 2 is going to be at the Treehouse?
We can spare
I don't
that.
think it is.
This one wants money too. Oh my gosh. Okay. 205. I mean,
Apparently, a Sony event is a few weeks away, according to an insider.
We can't
stop now.
We negotiating.
Don't know how much I believe it,
Okay.
but okay.
Huh, I think that'll do it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Okay,
there we
cool.
go.
So
About time.
Only cost
as you
us
can
like
see,
700.
negotiations with demons, as you might imagine, are kind of unpredictable. But we convinced this mandrake to join our party, which is awesome. So now we've got a party of 4. Your table is ready, and we are going to continue going.
Because again, this game looks really nice for a Switch game.
Yeah.
You gotta give it up. I mean,
Trying to follow me. We're not gonna let that
it doesn't
happen.
look that off from like
So
Persona
we're gonna go
5,
in
you know.
here.
Yeah, you're good.
You always gotta check though, cause like it's still coming. So I'm gonna talk to this guy. Do love the enemy design in this game, and this series in general is fantastic.
Excellent demon design.
So humans lived here for a long time, but as you can see, this town's just changed completely, and used to have buildings everywhere, but now not so much. So not sure.
watch your
Oh yeah, I
six.
know, right? I know. Oh gosh, I'm getting stuck.
You're good.
Okay.
You're
Take a
good.
look.
Now watch it.
You never know. You never know.
There's those in front of you. I know.
I know,
Look
there's
at him.
more
Look at him.
mandrakes
Look at him
everywhere.
stare at you like, sup.
They're just mean mugging across the way. Okay, so now we've got this demon floating in this little pot.
Yeah, I mean, that's the
hey,
thing. They
the
took
battle that took place
attention
here
away
was
from
really
the Age of
incredible.
Calamity
Did you
DLC.
take part in it? I don't think so. Wait, you don't know about it? This is all that stuff that kicked off here 18 years ago. It was this massive battle between demons and angels. It was super incredible. But wait, what side did end up winning? It says. Huh.
Sounds like
okay.
we're late to the party.
All right. What is this
Probably
one?
the demons that are still
Oh,
around.
I see it. I see it. I see it. Look
We
at that.
got two.
Look at that. They're on their way.
Don't forget to run. All right,
hold on.
Focus on the
Don't panic.
conversation.
Don't panic.
Yeah, we got this.
I do like that they let me have a conversation though. So let's see. There is a massive rock-like guy up ahead.
I think I see.
And if you try to battle him, he's gonna stomp you in a second. That might be him up there.
Yeah.
Well, I still think we should probably go for it.
I do
But
too.
step 1 is to get away from
Yeah, we
these
got it.
guys.
We're not interested.
I
in
wish I
fighting.
could
We
read
want to go
Japanese.
Okay, we're gonna
And actually understand
do
it.
our little dash here, which
Yeah.
I love. Run away, run
Alright,
far
they're
away.
there.
They gave
See
up.
ya.
That's good.
Perfect.
Take a breather here at this little vending machine stop. We got another dust-covered box.
I saw a better version of the Kirby
All right. That's
thing.
good.
Yeah.
Tim falling down the hole and then being reversed
All right.
and coming back
Bring
up.
it on. Bring on the challenge. We got this.
Massive rock guy up here. Okay.
That's pretty big.
So I guess I'll try and start the battle with my
wow.
sword. Oh, he doesn't sound happy.
Oh, nice.
I think I got that in.
Yeah, I think you did too.
Nice approach.
So we get to go first. We do have the four characters now.
Right. Now let's assume that it's a massive
rock. So what are you thinking? I've got lightning. I've got fire.
Let's do fire.
Okay.
Agi. Yeah.
Both fire. So I don't know anything about level 48. I don't know anything about this demon's weaknesses. But okay, so it is weak against
good.
fire. Unfortunately, it looked like that only did 4 damage, which is not good. Does anyone need healing? Oh, I guess actually I can use my Pixie to heal herself. Pixie, heal thyself. And okay.
Come on.
Is
Shimigami Tensei
Slime Storm.
vibe.
Shall we try poison?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Down
say
here?
poison.
Okay.
yeah.
Do that. Fingers crossed. Miss. That's no good. Okay, so then the Mandrake gets to go. Lightning and a regular attack.
I have a feeling. I mean, it's a rock.
You
Maybe it's
thinking
gonna
lightning is no
resist.
good?
Yeah, let's try physical then.
Okay, we'll try a physical attack.
Lisa didn't
Yeah,
resist.
Jeez.
It wasn't
That
weak,
takes away
but
1
2
die,
HP.
yeah.
we do get to go a second time with with our main character here because of that first attack it was weak against. Maybe actually I can keep this party going.
You can try lightning though too now if you want.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I could have.
That's fine.
Why is a rock monster weak to fire?
I'm able to keep going, right?
Of all things.
Because I got that weakness again. So what do you think? Attack here?
Did we try wind?
We haven't tried wind yet, I don't think. Let's try that out. We still got a question mark on wind, so...
Yeah.
Come on, Pixie.
Only thing that I could think of is ice.
Yeah.
All right.
So here it goes. Okay.
Ice should hurt it.
See you on the other side.
We're still in here. We got this.
Still got 3 standing, which is pretty good. So you were saying maybe lightning, just to try?
Yeah, because...
It's still a question mark. I mean,
yeah, go for it. Out of curiosity, I have a feeling it's going to resist. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we should have seen that coming. Slime, what do you got?
Do the poison attack above.
Okay. Seems like it does 3% regardless. I don't understand.
Still the same elemental affinity.
Oh. Whoops.
Oh.
You should upload the Metroid.
It didn't look like that did damage.
You should upload the Metroid reaction by itself. Also, you said you're giving your best reaction.
Mandrake.
Yet you were just quietly looking at Twitter for the most of it. If this was my stream, you would have left. But I would never be doing this. Well, I mean, what else am I gonna say? Well, okay, they hit the guy, and they hit the guy with a different move, and they hit him. Even though he's weak to it, he took 2 HP, but he did an electric move, which he resists, yet did 3. So how does that make any sense? I don't know.
Yeah, I think this is a valiant effort, though.
Yeah, okay, that missed again.
This is...
let's see what happens here.
Is he just going right for you? Oh!
Whoa, he targeted me straight up.
Yeah, he was just
one
like,
hit,
no, we're
too.
done.
Dang. So, yeah.
And there's a look, too, at 2 of the lead characters. I know we had more info about that, Ethan, right?
Yeah, so this... our main character in this game is a human fused with an unknown being, and we kind of got to look at
that thing
there. That's it. We ended in a game over, but that was.
I'm not forcing you to stay here. I'm mostly live streaming it just so I can, you know, wait for the good parts.
With pre-orders starting on June 1st.
But I'm not gonna upload the Metroid stuff separately because it's at the beginning anyways. So I might put some timestamps. What did they say? What game was next? WarioWare, hopefully. It's WarioWare. I'll go sit down for that. Like, I don't want to go like start watching.
Hey everyone,
Oh, Advance Wars. You know, I can move over for this. This is pretty cool.
And we're very excited to show you Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. Now this is a complete remake from
1+2 is 3.
Wars 1 and 2. It's been 20 years since the original game came out on Game Boy Advance, so you know I think we've waited long enough.
Well, the thing is that you never say anything in chat whenever I'm looking at it, but then you say it as soon as I move away from looking at it.
Mission in the game, and we're just going to start right off and kind of just jump right into it.
I've never actually played Advance Wars, but again, I like the style of gameplay.
Are right here on the left-hand side, and the opposing team is going
to. Yeah, but it would get more views.
Is on the right-hand side. My goal is going to be to capture this space over here, but let's kind of get started. So what I want to do is
I don't know, maybe. You mean like the reaction to the reveal of it? Is that what you're talking about? Because then that would be interesting.
This is looking good.
Because that was my best reaction from the live stream. If you didn't watch.
I gotta make sure to take care of it. When I see damage like that, I'm
It's worth noting this is the same.
That was the one where I was like, oh.
The original games, but with redesigned characters and units. So that's why it's so shiny and cartoony
and adorable.
Yes.
Yeah, you can kind of see the.
I could do that.
Look like a board too, which is
I don't think I would change like the Treehouse stuff because I don't think people are gonna really be looking up reactions to the Treehouse stuff. Yeah, well then I could do that then.
Squadrons of units instead of individual characters, which obviously has its own.
If the game after this I'm not interested in, then I might do it during that period.
It's really cool how they do this. So everything is turn-based. Essentially, I'm going to end my turn, and then the enemy will go.
It's like a Fire Emblem type thing.
Olaf. Hello, Olaf.
And I didn't see. Well, you should go watch it.
He's clearly the good guy.
And Blue Moon is the name of the army that Olaf works for. We are the Orange Star Army. All right, everything's looking good so far.
Looks red to me, not orange.
One more additional tank right here. Okay, that's.
Guess it's like a red-orange.
All right, we're doing okay. All right,
shaken.
Or orange-red.
I'm already. Okay, so for those who are wondering, you see right here it says damage 55%. So that's percent I'm going to do a good amount of damage. One thing to note about this skin that's really interesting is you start off with 10 HP, and that is also the amount of power that you have, or it's the best way to think about that. So the less number you have, the less power you do. And this is really important because sometimes units can counterattack.
But why did he start with only 4 HP?
Avoid this medium tank right here. This thing can hit like a truck and just, hit like a tank, actually.
Like a tank.
I will wait for the upload.
Medium tank.
Like a medium tank.
Heavy.
And take everything out. So I want to be very
Well, you should watch my reaction to all the things, too, because, I mean,
so
again, I think that was the most interesting one, especially.
I've got to be very, very precise here. Okay. So this is looking good. One thing to also notice, because I'm in a city right now, on a city tile, I had enhanced defense. That's why you see those stars. So fire. This is looking good. Okay, we're going to shoot this.
Bombs away.
I really
You
don't
know,
want
I'll
this
full screen
artillery
this
unit to survive,
for once.
'cause it'll really
I'll
mess
full
my-
screen this for once because I'm actually, you know,
Can be super
interested.
tricky, so it is a good idea to get rid of them first.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I've never gotten into Fire Emblem.
Be aware of
Like,
not only where you're placing
I
your
love the
units,
style
but,
of
what the
gameplay,
enemy's ranges
so you'd think
are,
I'd be
what's going
really
on with the
into it.
different bases. There's a lot to manage.
Correct. You can even capture cities, and this really comes into play later when you build units, which we'll show you in the next mission. But for now, I'm just capturing just because I want to. It's fun. One thing to note is some units have different moves. They can only move a certain amount of spaces. So, for example, this APC, it's really good to load up some units that have less movement. So that's what I'm planning to do right now. Okay, so everything's looking good. I'm going to end here and go to day 2.
So what's your overall plan for dealing with this medium tank, D?
I am going to kind of create a diversion. My goal is to first move all of my APCs, all of my troops over, and then I'm going to use my APC and my tank to block the medium tank from moving while I try to capture the base. So, or headquarters, rather. All right, now this is part's a little, let's speed this up just a little bit, but I'm a little worried. Okay, not too much damage.
Why would you be worried about guys with machine guns attacking your tank?
Yeah, different tiles have different backgrounds or different effects, and it's really cool. Now, it's the beginning of day 3, so that means we can talk a little bit beginning here about our CO powers.
Wait, but first we have to worship Nell. Hi, Nell. Hello, okay, now we can move on.
Goddess.
For those who are
She's a
wondering,
goddess.
CO powers are essentially unique powers for each additional CO or commanding officer. For Nell, she's going to be able to essentially increase her chance to have a little bit more power. So that's going to be wonderful to do.
Some people are going to be super hyped for this because they love the Game Boy Advance
Exactly.
era.
Now, the way CO powers
They love
work
Advance
is
Wars.
just
They
through
love
balance,
Golden
not just
Sun.
that it randomly builds
They
up.
love. There's another game that I just can't think of the name.
Activate it right now.
All right.
That was like a Game
You're gonna
Boy
need the
hit.
luck.
Advance
Here
hit.
we go.
So cute in this animation. Go, Nell.
Oh.
Okay, this is good. This is working out great. What I need to do here, let's see. They have greater chance of dealing high damage in battle. But everyone's different. Even Olaf has a really good CO power, but I want to make sure to try to avoid that because it's going to slow me down.
Yeah, Olaf's CO power is really cool. He actually allows. I'm sorry, I had
see
to.
what you did there.
I so appreciate it.
Cool.
Snow, which changes the battlefield because his units aren't affected. Their mobility and range aren't affected by snow, but your units are. So you really want to try and avoid that, D. Good luck with that.
I know. One other thing you might
It's a little
see-
lame.
Oh gosh, do I want to take that out? Actually, you know,
Like
I'm gonna...
in other games that I've played in this sort of style, you can the enemy counters in the same turn. You know what I mean?
One of the new features as well to this is I can actually hold down a button and I can speed up the animations. which is a great new feature. You can also just turn the battle animations off if you want to go even faster.
Good.
But if you're
Why
like
would
me,
you want to do that?
yeah, exactly. You want to see those
They're
animations.
so cute.
Yeah, if you really hate delightful things, just turn them off. But otherwise, you can just fast forward through if you're short on time.
So we're gonna go through that. All right, so this is looking great.
Kind of wish they didn't
We're
have an
gonna
option to
see
turn them off, because that
these
would really be
mechanics that
boring.
these guys who carry missiles.
I
they're
think
really
that's
good
just going to make
against
speedruns of this
tanks, so I
game
wanna
look
be very
less
careful.
interesting.
But everything's looking good here. I'm going to probably, you know what? I'm just gonna stay here and end my turn. This is looking good.
What I really love about this game is each time you approach a map, it's basically brand new. There are so many different ways you can go about winning or trying to win. And so, like this time, you said you're capturing bases for fun. You don't have to capture all of the bases in some maps. So it's really up to you how much you want to go for it.
Yeah.
Well, and even on this map, if you were feeling extra lucky or maybe extra reckless, you could try to take out that medium tank and win by taking out all the units on the map. And that's
Why does that feel like a challenge, Kate?
Yeah, if you were feeling great,
I didn't
or,
say that's what you should
valiant
do.
or something. I guess you could.
Wink, wink.
Nah, we ain't going there.
Nah.
No.
There we go. They got
Not gonna
her.
happen.
I promise I'm not on Olaf's side.
And that guy attacked that guy. That guy attacked that guy.
But I do support you.
It's a battle on two fronts. It is. All right, so now we're looking really good. So this is where it gets a little tricky. I really want to pay attention to the tile work because you can see this is the enemy range of attack. You'll see there's one little spot here that I can move my APC and not get attacked. So that's what I'm going to do.
That APC is carrying precious cargo. That's
Yeah, it
the
really
key to your
is.
victory right there, little Henry.
Yeah. Be so gentle with little Henry.
I just canceled out of fear. All right, want a triple check? Yeah, okay.
Really, a mistake of just one tile can ruin your whole game.
For real? Yeah, I'm a little worried. All right.
Don't be worried, though.
Yeah, you know, I'll capture
Maybe
right
be
here.
a little worried.
He's a little
A
worried.
little
That medium
worried.
tank is pretty scary right
It
now.
really is.
Why isn't he
You
using
need to
everybody's like
destroy my
turn to
radar
do
in
something?
one shot
He
because
could
I'm
have
at
started
9. If I was
capturing
at
that
10, it
place
would
with
take
that
it down
guy
to
that just
1,
died.
but Since it was damaged a little bit.
See how feisty Nell got? She did not like that.
Okay, we're gonna capture here. All right, things are looking good. So this is at 9. I'm gonna go ahead and park it right here because I can actually get a repair on any cities that I own or have taken over. And don't forget, you can actually capture cities that are taken over by the opposing side as well. I won't do that right now, but just in case if those are wondering. All right, so here we go, Kay. I'm gonna bring this right here.
Are you sure?
This one's for you.
The timing is right, though?
Yeah.
Can you make
What
it
are you
work?
just waiting for?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
You messing with me?
Gotta keep you on your toes, man.
That's all right. I appreciate it.
Why would you not just attack? I don't understand.
We've seen those plans crumble.
Unless, I don't know, maybe it's like a big brain play because in this game,
Everybody does have
you
their
know,
own play
you don't
style,
counter
so
on the
sometimes
same
it
turn. So I
kinda
guess
just
if you
on the
just
fly.
wait there, that
Really,
means
really
it'll take him 2 whole turns to
Olaf
take
has
you
big
out.
powers.
Okay.
Here it comes.
That's one thing I can think of.
The strength of the medium tank.
Oh, Olaf. I mean,
Olaf.
That's right. I'll do it alone.
Okay, so then it literally didn't matter. You just wasted not hitting him on that turn.
Okay. I'm gonna capture. And I'm gonna capture. I really should be attacking,
Capturing
but
a
I'm
lot
just,
of cities here.
I mean, that guy's gonna die.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
doing a
if the
little-
AI is smart, that guy's gonna die, and then
so
he's gonna have to take longer to do this.
there. Let's protect,
When he
and
could
then
have.
I still don't want that medium tank. to
Oh,
move.
okay.
And this is pretty much.
Well, that's fine.
That APC has been the MVP of this map.
Yeah, it really is.
Now going to a valiant
You know what?
sacrificial death.
I'm just gonna end my turn. I'm not even worried. You know, we just got this.
Mm-hmm.
No, this will survive
Mhm.
by 1.
You can do it.
Oh,
no.
got wiped out. I was wrong.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
What have you done? Henry, no.
You're okay.
Was
You
not
literally just
expecting that,
won.
But it's all right, cause see, you gotta protect your base. You gotta protect your
You got
headquarters.
through that by the
Cities.
skin of your teeth. The
I got it.
Yeah.
So that's a victory. Perfect.
nice work.
All right, so everything's looking good. All right, now
No time for celebration, though.
Let's
We're
take
gonna
on
do-
something that's a bit more challenging.
Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and cut away from
That's
this
how
for
I
just a
feel.
second. And I'm gonna.
Why is he
load
laughing
backwards,
about
which is
defeat?
always
Ho ho ho! Few guys on my side
Perfect.
died.
You,
give
you
us a
somehow
chance.
managed to
Lives
beat
were
out
lost
Olaf.
today.
I'm
Ho
happy
ho
for you.
ho!
Yes.
Olaf will be back.
Oh, he'll be back.
So what we're gonna do now is load up mission 6, which is going to be a bit more of a challenge. And just a second here, I gotta get through all these screens. But this one will be really interesting because now we're gonna bring in building units with a base, and as
You
well
see that
as
Koopa in the back of that
units
camera?
as well. So we have to be
Means there's
very,
gonna be a
very
Koopa
careful.
Troopa game
Right,
coming.
we're up against a
Standalone
game,
Koopa
so
Troopa
this
game
is one of my favorites.
Big Eagle fan, huh?
So I am going to unabashedly
Called,
be rooting for Eagle.
All root
Um,
I guess.
All right,
I
here
don't
we
know.
go. Now we're back in.
Group O Troopa.
Okay, so
The little animations are so cute.
Koopa
yeah, they really
Troopa.
do emote very well. It's
Mhm.
super, super cool. All right. So right now, essentially in the story, we're kind of seeing what's going on. We don't know who we're taking on. We don't know in just for the next few seconds. But as it is, it's Eagle. And Eagle's very, very dangerous because he's extremely good
Eagle.
with his air units. Now, as you see, the map is quite a bit bigger now. And I still want to
Bowser's
capture this
Castle?
headquarters here. And
Was that Bowser Castle?
Coward.
I mean, I could go the hard way, but why? You know what? You just gotta play it smart, right?
Is that what you're calling it?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, I'll take it. A win is a win, Kay. You know this.
I think you've got a decent chance of winning, Jimmy.
I will take that too.
Man, you got all kinds of
So I do have my
helicopters
own
and
heavy tank, or
fighter
excuse me, medium tank, and I'm going to
jets
use this to kind of create
and
open
this.
space.
It's a good moment to see how the different units and different vehicles look different on the different sides.
Wait till we get to see some of these aerial units in action.
Oh yeah.
That's where the fun is at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like this one?
Aerial
This one
units.
actually?
Fun for us.
I'm about to shoot it down.
Yeah, these are the small fries, though. Like, we'll see how big
Rip
Utah
to those
can go up
guys.
against the Jets.
They did nothing in this
Worried about
war.
the Jets, no way.
You should be.
They were the first guys to die.
And their range is enormous.
They really are, and I will show everybody in just 1 second what we mean by that.
So I
First.
see you've got what is it, the transport copter loaded up
Yes.
with one of your infantry units.
Which I'm going to move down here. And this is really the key of at least my strategy here, is I really want to protect this transport copter. I really want to also protect the battle copter as well if I can. But this right here is key because I'm going to fly it all the way over and land right there. But as you can see over here, these jets have an incredible range. And with Eagle CEO power, which makes them able to
I
go
did a big
twice,
range.
it's really, really tough.
So you basically have to pay attention to the placement of that copter at all times.
You really do. You really do.
Good luck.
So what I really want to do is try to block this transport copter a lot. So I'm actually going to build an APC. And you're gonna see me do that one more time because I want to actually build a couple and use them to kind of lure a lot of things away. So things are looking good here.
That's a really good point. How you manage your resources really has a deep impact on your gameplay. It affects how you're able to complete objectives, how hard it is for yourself even, so you really have to keep an eye on your gold.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see where he moves.
I really love the bases too because they do give you more range and more options on how you want to
I just don't
tackle.
understand. It seemed like you could attack
See,
from
this is
that
really
range,
fascinating part
but you
about this
can't
game
apparently.
was during my practice, one jet went up top and one jet went below, but now they both went below. So there must be something that I'm not seeing, but that's really the fun part.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to improvise a little.
Nice. Those rockets were.
Yeah, you can't
clutch.
really plan for the full map. They're always going to take you by surprise in some way or another.
Yeah. So what I want to do now is, all right. So I'm gonna move.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Yes.
He
yes.
was.
I don't
Wait
know. I've
here.
seen you get into trouble at this place before, so.
I'm gonna wait here, and this is what I'm gonna
That was
do.
ancient history.
Is it?
Here.
Time will tell.
I am gonna move here. Woo.
That was gutsy.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
My plan is working.
All right, so I do want to keep that there. All right, shoo. Now the jets cannot attack things on the ground. They only go air to air. So as you see now, I'm boxing everything in. The only thing I'm worried about is if a jet
Why?
goes from behind and takes out my
Jets can
battlecopter, so
fire
I gotta be
missiles
very
on the ground.
Careful. But so far, we in there. I'm gonna move right here.
Okay, well.
Move this.
Well, what?
I think people call this the turtle technique.
It's called winning. And I will
hold you
take
to
it.
that.
Okay, let's do end turn. And there is a bomber up in the top hand right, but I don't want to go in
Ah,
now, you'll
these
see
guys
that
are Germans.
Eagles taking over bases as well. But we're okay with that.
Them Nazis.
I have plans. I have plans, ladies.
We
I think we got
you.
this.
He's got plans, ladies. You better watch out.
I'm playing.
It
Okay.
really feels like playing
I-
with a bunch of toy soldiers when you're playing.
Yeah, it
I
really
need
does
to
have
go
that,
film.
doesn't it? Okay.
Film
So
what?
everything's looking good. What I really want to do now is take this one out. So if I
Film,
don't
more like
destroy
schmilm.
these, it really gives Eagle a chance to use all of this arsenal twice. Just his air units, and even though he goes on the second time, it's going to be at half power, but it's still very, very formidable. So now I'm going to...
3 hours and 20 minutes. What, this live stream?
All right, that was creating space. That's interesting, but here I'm going to do this.
Is that true? Let's see.
It's not what I would have done, but you know.
Yeah,
it's
you're
okay,
right.
play your game.
And now I'm going to move over here. So
Yeah, it's a
we're gonna
long
end up
time.
more
That sure
than likely,
is.
I won't be able to...
But I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated to give
Yeah,
these
see, now
reactions
we
and
can
watch
see-
this stuff.
See, we have to see how... Aha! So this looks good.
Yeah.
I'm just going to move you over because I know you're going to...
And again, there's a lot of games from Nintendo's E3 this year that they're showing at the Treehouse that I'm actually interested in. Because most Treehouses, I don't really care.
Block right here.
Like, I'm gonna be honest.
I really can't move anything else, so I'm just going to be forced.
Longer than your documentary? Yes.
And that CO power is full, so we'll see.
Have mercy, Eagle.
We'll see when he chooses to use it.
I'm not sure if
Reactions.
he'll use it now, but I know if he does not use it now and I blow his jet out of the sky, then he will use that bomber and
I don't
probably
understand
destroy a
these-
medium tank and maybe an APC.
These encounters here.
But that's okay.
Is it?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Again, part of the plan. We got this. Everything's looking good.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Babo bep, bo babidi ba 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 babidi ba bo bep, bo babidi ba 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 bee babidi
I'm gonna speed things up again.
ba bo bep. I don't know why this song popped in my head.
And now I can safely start
Ba
moving
bo
all
bep.
of my troops over.
Now life can resume again.
Yeah,
can
now
breathe
we're
for a
looking
little
really
bit,
good. So now I can just fly all the way over here. Wait. No, we good. We good.
Remember whose side she's on.
That's true. That's very true.
I have to admit, you're doing very well. For now.
Ba bo bep, bo babidi ba 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 babidi ba bo bep, bo babidi ba 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 bee babidi ba bo bep, bo babidi ba bo
And I still
bep.
have to make sure I don't draw too much attention.
Calling out from Scatland.
Move this right.
Calling out from Scatman's world. If you wanna break free, you better listen to me.
think you'll be
You
able
got
to
to
relax
learn how to
until
see in your
Eagle uses that CO
fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Scooby doo 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 ding doo ding doo. Doo 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 ding doo
I'm
ding.
gonna try and move.
Dubba dubba dabba dubba dabba dubba dabba dubba dub. Hey yeah.
You know what? I'm going for it.
Oh. Well,
Ugh.
we'll see.
We'll see if
Get
this
'em.
is the start of your downfall.
So we definitely just lost this medium tank, and I think we might lose my anti-air unit as well, but that's okay.
What? What are you talking about? How?
It's always hard to predict
Speed
what
that up a
Eagle's
little
going
bit.
to go for next. Here it comes.
He might actually
Aw,
go for an
yikes.
APC,
What the frig is this thing?
and you'll see bombers
Bomber.
are incredibly powerful.
I love this
Ooh.
animation so much.
completely
Yeah,
wipes
It's like
too.
Everything out.
the game is beginning now.
About time something happens to him.
Here it comes.
But see, I planned this.
Lightning
Can't help but
drive.
notice your transport copter is not being turtled.
Well, no, it's okay because you can't bomb the transport copter, so we're fine. The bomber can attack. But yep, going for an APC.
Oh, your trick worked.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
And that, yeah, this is the type of playstyle I like to kind of try to draw them out in, on my.
Why are you not making like more troops every turn? Like, what's the point in not?
So I'm gonna
I'm
start
a little
capture
confused.
space. Then I'm gonna capture this city.
And why is he
the way that
not? You
works
know
is,
what I
see
mean?
There's a point structure there, and again, remember that units have different. Oh, nope. Have
Nope.
HP. So to capture this, I need 20. And since I have a full unit at 10, that means I'll be able to capture it next turn. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to shoot this thing down totally, right? Yeah, 160.
Yeah, there you go.
That's gonna feel pretty good.
Bye!
Oh, gone.
What do you think about
Bye,
that,
fair
Carrie?
bomber. You will be remembered.
All right, so now we really opened up a lot. So
What?
Move all of
Question
my
mark,
stuff
question mark,
up,
what?
'cause we still kind of have to worry
Your mother?
about the bases. We don't want a bunch of tanks starting to roll across the bridge here. And there still is a tank up there, so I'm just going to start moving into position. Actually,
Yeah, just because that bomber's gone doesn't mean he doesn't have tricks up his sleeve still.
correct. Never underestimate your opponent.
Is that
You
what the
never
question
know
marks are
what
for?
they're going to do.
You're wondering who's opening my door?
Learning.
Gonna go ahead and supply. You want to capture that? Nope. Sorry.
Not today.
Ooh.
Even with that high amount of defense, that's not gonna help you.
My ma's even surprised that I'm still going.
No.
Let me just show you this.
Okay.
If I can
we're
find
looking
it.
Good, right? I'm not.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that.
We're looking good, right? I'm not forgetting anything, am I, ladies? No.
See ya.
Not that Kay's gonna
Opening in new tab. There we go.
And now you
Look
may
at
be
this.
wondering, well, Demetrius, you have your CO power. I'm gonna save that for the end.
Let's read the description of this.
Sometimes when you get your CO power, you don't really want to use it right away.
Around 3 hours of gameplay from a handful of Nintendo Switch games.
Right.
That's what it says right there.
And get it back this time instead.
Around 3 hours. Well, it's already been like 3.5 hours. So,
To show off.
Okay, so what I'm
Pooh.
gonna do now is move my tank over here. Alright, here we go. So now we know the tank can come all the way down, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly over here, drop, and now there's nothing this tank can do. And I'm gonna move my battlecopter into position. And really, this is pretty much winnable no matter what now.
You're actually in a really good spot here.
Yeah, I don't
know
think
you're
I've
feeling
seen you do this well
cozy.
before.
He's capturing so many cities. He's feeling cozy.
Yeah.
I practiced.
We won't ask you how many times.
Let's say more than one.
Replay value.
Now this will do some significant damage, but we're okay. Alright, here comes all the tanks and all that, but we're not worried about that. Now, if for some reason things did go south, you can just, just as a little bit of advice, you can always start to build something down here like rockets. And now you see I have the bridge covered. So I can just start piling things on, going over here.
Oh, gosh.
I can move over here. See, now I have so many things covered. Let's go ahead and use this battlecopter just to take this down. All right. So I
That
can move
didn't
much
take it
damage. And
down.
you may be wondering, well, this is still wounded. Well, now it's time to use my CO power.
Go.
So Andy has what's called hyper repair, and remember now every unit has about 10.
Got a big old
has 10
wrench.
HP. With hyper repair, you get 2 HP back for every unit you have.
Oh, nice.
It's really, really wonderful.
That can really save your neck
Yeah.
sometimes too.
Yeah, I've won many missions just repairing and getting through it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're looking good here.
Take out that tank. Can you not use that tank to take out that tank? Tank.
I can't help it. I gotta capture more.
It's
One
right
thing to note
there.
too is the more cities you have captured, the more amount of gold or in-game currency you're gonna get per turn, and that's what helps you build everything. Okay, so you know what? I think we're good. I'm not even.
Can you not just use that tank to attack that tank? Can you not? Does it not have that range?
Doing pretty great resource management here, I have to say. Capturing cities, building at bases. You're owning.
You're
so
a
far.
worthy opponent.
Please try.
I mean, you've won. I mean,
That does nothing. You can move all over here.
you've
It's
already
fine.
won, bro.
That's fine. I'm just gonna hold fast forward here.
There's still 51,000 people watching. That's wild.
Uh-oh. Now you're mocking Eagle.
you better
yeah, it's not
be
gonna
careful
fly.
how confident you are.
Oh,
It's not over
Where
till
my
it's over.
Switch
Did I capture
Pro?
everything I just said? I'm just gonna skip it all. Captured.
You're gonna make him so
Boom,
mad.
and that's it. That's mission accomplished.
Very well done.
No, that seems possible because I was playing.
We never doubted you for a second.
That didn't even look hard. Why you gotta act up?
So there is a lot more to show
What are you talking
in
about?
the future. Don't forget, this was just from the first campaign of Advance Wars 1. There is also the second campaign, Advance Wars 2, Black Hole Rising. And also, I'd like to say real quickly that there is online gameplay. So there is more going to be about that coming in the future as well.
That's right. We've got a 4-player co-op that supports up to 4 players and all kinds of commanding officers, weather, fog of war, different units. We haven't even taken a look at Advance Wars 2, so there's still a lot to discover, but we were so happy to be able to show
Someone
you
is
this.
simping.
Please
Someone
stay
said,
tuned.
"Girl on the
Next
bottom
we'll
is
take a
really
look
pretty."
at WarioWare, get it together, so stick around.
Pink hair. WarioWare, about freaking time. Why you gotta try so hard every day, though? I don't F with you in that way, though. I'm a guy, by the way. Man, that was quick. I know these aren't live, so I wonder why they have those transitions. Because they've literally proved that they aren't live.
Enthusiastic, and Brandon the Bodacious. And today we are going to be showing you
Brandon the
WarioWare Get It Together,
Bodacious.
the new WarioWare title that's coming to Nintendo Switch. A lot of fun, very exciting. And Brandon, why don't you tell us a little bit about WarioWare?
I am so excited to talk about WarioWare and share this game with everybody.
Also, look at what number he has on his jacket, by the way. Hootendau.
New WarioWare game is the surprise factor. So there's a lot of cool stuff in this.
It's also a Mario
and
thing.
we're gonna
And
show
you play Mario?
micro segment to match the micro
Just
games
saying.
of WarioWare.
51K isn't that big for E3. It is whenever you're over 4 hours into your live stream. Yes, it is. You want to know how many people were watching like the Square Enix one on their official channel? Like only 18,000. So, just saying.
You can see my high score.
At its height, there were over 1 million people watching Nintendo's Direct, and I think that's the most out of any of them.
And right
Over
away,
1 million people at
happening in
once.
this WarioWare game.
That's wild.
Character selection.
So many
characters.
And that was just on Nintendo's live stream. That's not to count all the other ones.
Just early on in the adventure.
85 and red, yep.
So I'm going to start with Wario.
You need that hoodie. You need that. It's not a hoodie. You need that. What even is that? Leather Letterman jacket, sort of looks like.
Sort of a small crew to take with you into
No, you can't play Orbulon yet. You have to unlock Orbulon. Orbulon's the best.
Yeah. And you, Ethan.
Dribble and spits are
And
pretty
anyone
cool,
who's
though.
not familiar with micro games, they're basically these little bite-sized games, really fast, really hectic, really
Yeah,
chaotic.
it's
and
called
the goal is
micro
to finish them
games.
as quickly as possible before the time runs out.
Yep.
But part of the fun is figuring out what exactly you have to do. So
Right.
hypnotize here.
Yep. And each micro game has a way to succeed, and you know if you.
I love
do that specific
WarioWare.
thing, you will lose.
It's been so long since I've played one.
Down below, as you can see. But we're already seeing though the different characters, and this is new to the WarioWare series. The different characters behave and act differently. And have different abilities. So Young Cricket, there we just saw, has the ability to jump high. We've got 18 Volt here throwing these discs from his head. And that's going to change the way that you play the same micro games.
Right. You never
which
know.
is interesting.
And you never know who you're going to get. So it's always, completely random. Maybe you are really familiar with the game, you're used to playing with a certain character, but now you have a completely different character.
Right. So you pick the 3, but then you don't really have control over which character is going to play which stage.
Brandon is just knocking it out of the park here.
Yeah.
I mean, if you everybody quiet, I have to focus. No talking for the rest of the segment. Okay.
You can do it.
And I love the different art styles that are on display.
You definitely need to
I
expect
agree.
the unexpected.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's fun, when you win, there's a different animation.
Oh,
when you
that's
lose,
close.
There's a different animation,
Right.
and both are super wacky and fun to look at. Like, I love this one. Look at these little Marios. Oh.
Well, it's super fun to just watch these games because
The
you get to
boss.
pay attention to all the detail that's happening on the screen. Whereas
The
when you're
bosses
playing,
in WarioWare on the
focused on
GameCube
trying
were
to succeed, so
really hard.
it's maybe only in repeated playthroughs that you get to see those details. But
Yeah, I appreciate you guys helping explain what's happening because I'm entering a fugue state the longer I play these micro games.
And now
What is this, you gotta
it's
jump
the
into
boss
it?
level of Wario's level.
Yes.
And this is a little bit longer than the other micro games, as you can see. Each level will have a different boss level, obviously. Since this is Wario, you can see
Bruh.
the garlic volcano in the background.
sure.
Yeah, Cricket controls very differently than, say, 18-volt or WarioWare would in this stage. As Wario, I would be floating around and having a little more control and a little easier time. And as 18-volt, I'd even be stationary and only have to worry about hitting my target. But here, I actually have to actively move Cricket around platformer style, which is very different for a WarioWare game.
Yeah, and
That's
you're right.
a
I mean, some
yeah. They did a good
characters
job
are,
there.
Really well suited to
Different
certain
playable
stages
characters, a
and
different
then
way of playing the
also
mini
sync,
games,
and
well, the
then,
micro
another
games.
character, based on their particular ability, might have a little bit more of a challenge on
Hey,
that
this
stage.
is
So
an
again, it adds
interesting
that extra
WarioWare
layer,
game.
Not knowing what to expect.
Okay, we're going to stop there.
Okay.
Very nice,
a
Brandon.
brief break in the action.
Because in a first-time playthrough of story mode, you would actually get to the boss micro game and then back out and get to explore other levels.
Why do you get to play like a whole like
high your score can be.
15-20 minute match of Advance Wars, but you gotta quit during the WarioWare micro games?
And we're going to hop into a different level here. We're playing
Oh, I
Mona.
love Mona. Actually, Brandon, I don't want you to have all the fun yourself. So do you mind if I hop in here as well?
Would not mind
Huh,
at all. In fact,
it's
that's one of the
WarioWare.
features of
Get
this
it
WarioWare
together
game,
because you
is
got
that
2
two has
players.
been added. So there's co-op mode where you and I can both play together. So I'm going to turn on 2 players here.
Awesome. And so right now we're
Do they
playing on
both
one
have to be
system with
sideways
2
controls? I
players,
hope
but
not.
We could also play together local co-op. If I had my Nintendo Switch Lite with me, I could connect to you. We could play together. And dibs on Mona. Yes.
I think that's fine. I'm going to play as Wario again.
Yeah.
And one other cool thing about 2-player mode is there are some characters that are built for 2 players, like Dribble and Spitz.
Right.
So we can each control Dribble and Spitz, who have very similar moves,
Right.
but are 2 completely different characters for player 1 and player 2. So I'm going to pick 18-volt again.
Yeah, so Dribble will always shoot to the right, and Spitz will always shoot to the left.
Riona, are
Is
you ready?
18-volt, 9-volt
I don't know if
dad,
you guys are ready.
or
We'll
what?
see though.
Oh,
There's,
born ready.
and this adds, even another layer. Kind of, there's going to be 2 players on screen at the same time, each with their own abilities, and you have to. It's hard, here because you have to work together and make sure you're not at cross purposes. Talking, communicating is important.
Stay away from those dust bunnies.
Oh
So
god.
we can see Wario's got his. Well, he's got a jetpack, I guess, and he's got his dash he can do. Meanwhile, Krygor can kind of swim
What
through
was
the
that one?
screen like you saw. Now we've got 18-volt, and Mona can ride her scooter and then throw a boomerang. So there's again lots of differences in the way the characters behave. You guys are acing
Such quick
this.
work.
Yeah, wow.
Nicely done.
Yeah, it's.
I'ma
there's so
feed
much
you to the
variety in
wolves.
How these games are presented.
Okay.
The normal loop is completely different now. That there's playable characters.
And you'll see the Mona's level, the theme is kind of everyday life.
Yep.
So she's got, just the, gotta get that away. Yeah.
Nicely done, guys.
I love that guy. Yeah, we've got little dusters down below that represent our lives.
Yep.
Some craziness going on in the background.
Yeah,
Oh,
so much detail to notice.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god.
Okay, use my boomerang. Yeah.
Well done. Very nice.
And I love the different options there are to play 2-player, right? So you can be doing this via your same system like you guys are doing.
But baby, don't distract me. I'm a goner. I lost her.
On 2 different systems.
Metroid Dread. What was that about?
Why Watch it. Oh god.
Oh,
Nice.
Why was that on the screen for a second?
Don't get chomped.
This hole was made for me.
yeah, you can see Mona's constantly moving there, so puzzles like that can be a little tricky if you're supposed to get in one specific spot. Oh,
Again, this looks really nice.
we did.
Wow.
I really like WarioWare.
Okay, we're gonna
It's
stop
been
there.
so
We're gonna
long.
stop there.
Okay.
That's enough.
Again, there's a lot of really cool stuff in there. We do not want to spoil too much.
It's hard to stop though. You get in such a.
I don't
rut.
understand. They play
Like I
like
said,
10
usually
minutes of like the most interesting games to me, and then
which there is no known.
over half an hour for the games that I don't really care about.
Playing more Wario. Yeah. So there's one
You
more thing
double-faced
I wanna show you.
entendre.
It is a very cool returning element to WarioWare, and that is 9 volts level.
Yes.
9 volt is
9 volt is the classic
of
Nintendo stuff.
WarioWare's crew.
Wait, was that
Um,
Fire
and,
Emblem Three
in
Houses?
this game, like in other WarioWare games, 9 volt has built some games based on Nintendo classics.
Splatoon? Wow.
Um,
That's Splatoon 2
these are
specifically.
very, very cool, and we do not want to spoil all those, so we're going to show 3 of these. Just to give you a
That's
taste,
fine.
to give you an idea of what these are like.
These are always cool.
I don't know which 3 they're going to be.
I don't know when they introduced them. There were some like classic stuff in the old games, but it was like
We'll see if we get 'em. So,
it wasn't like
Rion and I will
as
play
much
here,
of a reference
attacking 3 of
fest.
these Nintendo classic
All right.
microphones
So you're
together.
gonna
I will
each
play.
pick your 3 characters again.
I will play as 9 volt since this is his level.
Nice.
Right.
And
Do
I
dribble
will-
and spit?
Yeah, let's do dribble and spits again, and 18 volt.
9 volt is a guy. I thought 9 volt was a
Oh,
girl.
sorry. One thing I like about co-op is that, even if one of us fails or loses, the other one, as long as the other one wins, then
Now read it all together. I'm good.
You can see
It's a
we're skipping
friggin'
the
song.
cutscenes as well. We don't want to ruin any of those cool character moments for you guys.
Find Ghost.
Hey, Luigi's Mansion. That's so cool.
Yes.
Got him. Yeah, you can see his 9 volt. I'm always moving on a skateboard.
Oh god.
Animal Crossing. I don't really care.
You got this. Come on.
Yes.
Nice. Nicely
You're
done.
welcome, Fauna.
Okay, what's the last one? What's the last
Okay,
one?
what's
what is it
our last one gonna be?
Oh god.
Ice Climber.
Ice Climber. Come on, get up there.
You can do it. Woo. Oh yeah.
Oh, nicely done.
That's all we're going to show of the Nintendo games.
That's
in
cool.
9 volts level
I
for
want
now.
to play more.
I know.
Yeah.
There's a lot here. There's a lot to do,
So
but
much
I don't want
more.
to spoil a surprise for everybody. So, that's it for
So
this,
cool.
This, quick look at this micro segment to match the micro games of WarioWare. Get it together. Cannot wait for everybody to get their hands on this and play it later. It's going to be very, very cool. So,
A lot of fun. Yeah, so thank you so much for joining us today.
Wait.
And
one more thing. I can't let us end this segment until all of us have given our best.
No.
Wah.
yes.
We're doing this for
Yeah,
Wah.
we're doing this. We're not letting anybody leave.
I did
will
mine.
hold down
There you go.
in your chair until you do this. So,
Or do you want a Waluigi Wah?
right?
Do you want a Wario Wah or a Waluigi Wah?
It's very sad.
Wah!
Not gonna forgive you for that.
Now we can end
That's the
segment.
Waluigi
Okay.
one.
WarioWare Get It Together is coming out on September 10th and is going to be a lot of fun. Please stay tuned for more Nintendo Treehouse Live, and coming up next is Metroid Dread.
More Metroid Dread? What? More Metroid Dread? Heck yeah, dog. I don't want to see too much. Don't spoil everything for me.
Hi, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse.
Hi.
I'm Dan, back with Audrey and Teresa again. We're going to go into a little bit more Metroid Dread, deeper into the planet, into this work-in-progress game, and see more of Samus's abilities, and maybe see a couple more tough battles. So, Teresa, what have you got for us?
Ow, my ears.
All right,
You don't like my...
since we were able to defeat the
Ah, this game, man.
and we're on our way. We got a new ability,
Oh.
and so we're going to showcase that. We're also going to go a little bit faster in this segment just to show more of Samus's really free flow.
I hope they don't show too much, honestly. Like,
Speaking of that new
10 minutes.
ability, we now have Spider-Man.
I don't want to see too much, you know? This game comes out in October.
Allowing us to climb these blue magnetic strips here. So,
And Samus looks pretty darn cool while she's climbing, I must say.
You
yeah.
can just traverse directly from horizontal to vertical there.
And this creature over here is blocking my pathway, and it's getting a little bit more jittery as I get closer to it.
Oh.
Creepy.
Maybe I can coerce it out.
Oh, freak.
Worm door.
Do a slide away from it, can you?
For anyone who hasn't yet seen the first
Oh,
segment,
or
this is
that.
the first new
Let's go.
2D Metroid in 19 years.
19
so
years.
It's very, very exciting.
Since the last 2D Metroid.
fans.
Well, new
I like
2D
how you
Metroid.
countered that worm and
Not a remake.
shot it.
Yeah, so
bunch
each
of-
enemy has like their patterns to learn, so you definitely want to watch and see how you can counter them or if you need to tackle them in a different way.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So this is Corpius. He is one of the bosses that you'll encounter
Corpius.
in Metroid Dread. We happen to see him.
That was a cool
very
first-person
briefly
switch.
In the first segment, it was the very shimmering.
Shooting down, this game is gonna be
creature
great.
That was lurking in the background.
No longer lurking.
No.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
He's blurping.
He just shot that projectile that he shot out of his mouth and got some missiles. So having good aim is
Yeah, so you can only hurt this guy with a missile
Yeah,
to the
so
mouth
it's very
slash
key
face.
to learn the boss's patterns, but also find where to hurt him. And it looks like his face is the weak spot right now.
With missiles.
Yeah, that tail is pretty deadly. So
Oh, there you go.
keep your distance. And of course, as always, you want to keep an eye on your missile count.
Oh wait, did charge shots work too? Did that
Yeah,
that work?
so since my missile count's running
Oh, it
low,
does
I
work.
use charge beam, which is also effective. And now he turned invisible.
Yeah,
Great.
What he needed was to be invisible.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think.
That makes it a little
Life
bit
is
harder
complete
to
now.
find its face, but I can try. Otherwise,
Let's go back to
see,
full
yeah,
screen for a
so
bit.
that little glowy point seems to be a weak
I think
spot
it's
for
also gonna help not getting claimed for
that.
doing that a little bit too.
The glow, shoot it. It's a good maxim for.
I mean, it probably will get claimed, but especially like striked and stuff. Nice.
And now it's throwing a tantrum, so it broke some of the environment. I see some blue magnetic strips there, which I could probably use to my advantage. Oh. And now it reared its ugly head and turned to its backside. which
Bum.
is probably its best side. It's
think
also
both sides are
rearing
pretty
for
bad.
something. I don't. Ow! Okay.
No.
All right.
Do something.
Oh,
nice.
nice slide.
Oh, frick. Cinematic.
Turning it
Bam,
into
bam.
Cinematic, but I am effectively throwing missiles at Corpius's face here.
Yeah, it's another one of those really dynamic camera angles there. Yeah, jumping right into a boss fight is a
Why are
really
you
good
back?
way to show.
Okay. Yep. So those magnetic strips were very handy there.
Yep, you have to use all of your abilities if you're going to beat this guy.
Yeah.
No.
And that poison gas doesn't look too healthy.
Boss ended up better than I thought it'd be. I thought the first phase was sort of man, but it got more and more interesting.
This one's always
How
trying
you
to
do a
back you into
boss.
a corner too. It's not very nice. If you
I
stand
wish there was a
there,
demo for this game
tell
soon,
it
man.
as well, so there's no really
I
safe
want to
spot.
play it. It's like one of those things where it's like if this was a normal E3, you would be seeing everybody trying to play this game. And that's the one thing, like,
Missiles,
I wish they'd open E3 demos to more people.
Oh.
Tricked me.
Yep.
What are you doing? Oh no, I know your game. No, thank you.
Not today.
Oh.
Bam, bam.
I don't think he's gonna like this.
Wonder if you could have countered that. Probably not,
Eat missiles.
because it was behind you. Is that it?
One lost charge beam for effect.
Mm-hmm. I think you got him.
This is it.
That angle of Samus.
That beautiful pose.
Yep.
Oh, frick, she's charging.
Nothing scares
So
Samus.
good.
Oh, bam.
Oh, look at that spin right through the tail. 10-10.
It went a little frame ratey there. I hope that gets fixed.
You get a really good look at her suit here.
Yeah, I'd be watching for a moment too. Like, are you gonna stay down?
Yeah. Hold that pose.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, what did we get?
Yeah.
Phantom Cloak.
Of course.
Phantom Cloak.
This was
They
the
had a
Phantom
they had a good harmony there.
So the Phantom Cloak was
Oh,
previewed and mentioned by Sakamoto-san in his video earlier this morning. It is
Yes,
an
I
Aeon
saw.
ability. And for some of you at home who have played Metroid Samus Returns may recognize Aeon abilities, but these are brand new and they play very differently in Metroid Dread.
Yeah, you find new Aeon abilities, and this one actually, it's more of an endurance gauge, so it fills up over
This
time.
is like Sly Cooper.
Really
You go invisible and the guys can't see you in their spotlight.
for your Phantom Cloak to just disappear when you really need it.
Yeah, so let's actually
More like
showcase it
Sly
here.
Cooper
So
Dread.
Before I wasn't able to go through these doors. They're called presence doors, but now with the Phantom Cloak, I'm able to progress through them. I am moving a lot slower with the Phantom Cloak.
Ah,
As
you
can
see that
the
bar
energy
going
base
down.
right underneath is
Can't keep
slowly
it forever.
decreasing, but as I move, it decreases even faster, and once it's depleted, it starts taking away from my health. So I have to deactivate it. I can replenish it really quickly by moving. And then
Oh, that
only
is
then
pretty
can
quickly.
I reactivate it again.
Ah, big boy coming.
Take this elevator up. Thank you.
Yeah, just like the other abilities, this opens up new areas that you can go and explore, being able to go through those
I love that
doors.
swipe.
So, a whole lot more adventure to unravel here.
Love
Ooh,
But
lobber.
that background is so beautiful.
Yeah, this is a new section of this world filled with
HD 2D Metroid. Come to think of it, there's like no HD Metroids before this. Like, legitimately, there were no pure Metroid games on the Wii U. I mean, there was like the Nintendo Land stuff, but that was it.
Oh, those flying guys can be such a nuisance when you're trying to get across.
Oh, they can be.
And then there was the 3DS,
Yeah, you made that look easy.
which isn't
Now flamethrowers.
HD, obviously.
Mhm.
And then before then, you know, the big 3D
This
ones
is
were
really
only on the
cool.
Wii.
So,
So
we're still in the area.
this is
of
the
Arcaria,
first
which is the
HD
very
Metroid.
beginning
That's
part of the
weird.
game, and this is a feature which is an elevator.
Obviously,
that
Metroid
allows
Prime
you
4 is going to be another one, but
travel to different parts of
man.
planet ZDR. So now we're moving to Cataris, and as you can see in the map,
Everyone needs to buy this game.
this game plays
Show
very
them we love
differently, where
Metroid.
You start from the
You should love
center
Metroid. Everyone should
core
love
of the
Metroid.
planet, and you're working your way up all the way to Samus's ship. So it is a very different feeling. Really builds up on the, do I say dread? Isolation?
Dread. Mm-hmm.
It showed you had kind of a long way to go to the surface there too. That little dot at the top was your ship.
Classic going up an elevator
Really
loading
moment
screen.
for us to not be, attacked and also enjoy his beautiful HD graphics.
Little reprieve. All right, so this is
Cataris. Oh, Cataris. Thought it'd be like Catan
Immediately.
or Cataracts.
You can't rest
These
on your laurels for a minute in this game.
Oh yeah, not at all. These enemies are different too. As you can see, their counter is very different. But they are
Dang.
really cool, very satisfying to counter.
I don't have a Switch though. Well,
And that
Faith
place
does.
is very hot. We don't have an upgrade for that yet, so we'll have to come back later and explore it when we do have an ability.
Told you you could buy mine if they announced a Switch Pro.
That looks like an area. Oh, and yes.
When in doubt,
Rush here.
Start blasting.
Sneaky. No.
Oh. You never underestimate the little enemies. They can really mess you up.
They can, especially those. They're very, very agile.
You can see as you learn the enemies.
I never played one of these games in my life. Well,
To attack a lot
that's
of
to
times,
your
and that'll help you
detriment.
know when to counter.
I really love the dash melee ability. It allows me to effectively get rid of some enemies really quickly. So this is
It
another
doesn't take
version
very
of
long to
communication
download an
room,
emulator.
where we'll be able to communicate with Adam, and I kind of want to make it clear too that Adam is Samus's ship's computer.
And they
I'm gonna
really
skip
don't want
through
to
this
show
area
him,
really quickly
Adam.
and have Dan kind of summarize what.
But he
Adam
talks,
says,
voice
but
acting.
Adam is just a point for lore. Does not
I think
do
one of the
give
big reasons
any
that people
direction to
didn't like
Samus. It
Metroid
is up
Other
to
M
the
is that
player to
Samus
choose where they want
talks
to
more.
navigate and where to explore.
Like she talks full sentences,
Yeah, we're
which
only cutting away
I guess
from
is
a
a little bit unlike her. She's sort of silent, but I get so sick of the silent Nintendo antagonist. I really do. Or a protagonist. At least, you know, mostly silent. Like just making grunts and random like words like Yahoo!
A few little tidbits about the Phantom Cloak, which we already knew about how that gauge worked, thanks to Teresa's explanation.
Like Fire Emblem is the only series that has voice acting consistently now.
Look in the background, you can see magma flowing through some of those pipes. But
And like a
not
lot
the
of it,
others.
you know, including the main characters. Well, sometimes.
Mysterious door open
I don't know if
too.
Byleth talks very much.
Ooh. Here's an interactable, which allows, so this area of Cataros controls the magma flow of the planet. And so we're able, through these interactables, change the flow to access other areas. So now because we changed the thermal flow, we're not able to backtrack to where we were. So we'll find a different path.
It's such a neat touch that something we were just talking about in the background actually has a gameplay component.
What is that, a health restoring thing? Couldn't tell because they put a face cam right over the health bar as she was doing it.
And there we can see that magma flowing through those pipes.
Yep.
Oh, and that opened that doorway there.
So far, there seems to be not as many tough, regular enemies in this game. Like, I mean, I guess that was a semi-tough sequence.
Such a diverse amount of life in.
But in Super Metroid, I don't know. I probably died more to regular enemies than bosses.
Maybe not when they're mercilessly attacking you, but it's really neat otherwise to see.
Because they'd be everywhere and they'd be basically impossible to dodge unless you know what was coming.
Nope. No, thank you.
Ooh.
Look at that background. It's just.
I wish I could see it natively rather than on YouTube, and
These
it
enemies
makes
are
it look
pretty
worse.
gnarly. They throw little.
Because what I'm seeing right now definitely does not look like 1080p. That's for sure. No, I don't think it's the game's fault. I mean, I don't think the game is going to be at 1080p because it's so, you know, nice. 60 FPS.
Door.
But
I don't know what that means.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, here we go.
Yep. So this door leads to another Emmy zone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I believe we're gonna.
That sense of dread you're feeling is very
Haha,
warranted.
dread.
Well, I feel it.
I feel it.
They have their little beeping.
Those
It's blue though. Look.
Yeah, so Samus has been able to use the Phantom Cloak to her advantage by escaping this Emmy. And this Emmy can crawl through tight spaces, so it's pretty formidable.
Yeah, really liking that Phantom Cloak about now. Okay, I need to not be hearing those beeps. They scare me.
The beeps.
Beep, 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 boop, beep, beep, beep.
Ooh.
Oh,
Watch out.
no, see it heard
Oh, you
that
better
noise,
get-
and so it's
better
now
cloak.
in yellow mode.
Ooh.
Please don't notice me.
Well used Phantom Cloak there.
Beep, beep, beep,
That
beep, beep,
saved
boop,
you,
beep, beep,
Bill.
beep, beep.
So you can see in the
Beep, 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 beep,
mini-map,
beep, beep,
the
beep, beep,
little
beep.
red dot is the Emmy. It is still nearby.
I can never hear Emmy without thinking of this Fox from a Fox
Making sure that it doesn't.
Fox YouTube channel I watch.
We're good. Oh, Auto Tool, why would you do this to me?
because it wanted to give you some items.
Beep 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 beep.
Okay.
Beep 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 beep.
Maybe I didn't call the Emmy to my. No. Oh, why?
This one's
Oh.
yours. Blend in with the background.
Yeah, I need these guys to just go away.
Some good missiles, though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Beep 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 beep.
I have the Spider-Man.
This is such a long treehouse. Like they said, approximately 3 hours. About 3 hours. Well, it's been
Sounds like there's something
over 4
here.
hours now. So
No,
what liars?
You really want to stay at a distance from.
Oh, I didn't notice you. You're so.
Because I didn't plan to be here this long,
Get
but
up close and personal. It's not
I don't back
gonna
down.
be in your favor most of the time.
Go away.
Go.
Please go away.
Oof. Meanwhile, your gauge
Just
is
standing there.
getting lower and lower.
No, don't say that.
No, I
It's
mean,
fine.
I mean, it's fine. It's all fine.
Oi.
Okay.
I do want this to be over soon though. I don't want to see too much Metroid Dread, but might as well as watch what Nintendo gives me, you know.
Still there.
And plus, I mean, they basically showed all this in the trailer anyway, so I'm not really getting any sorts of surprise. Come on now.
Can I trick it?
Every bounty hunter for themselves.
Yep. I'm brave.
Oh.
Oop, it saw ya.
I will escape you.
So when it turns red with pursuit mode, it will still be able to
Oh,
find
charge!
you.
Hurry!
Oh no, you dead.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What's it gonna do?
No.
Oh, frick. It always just stabs you right in the throat.
Brutal to dodge. They're nearly impossible to counter. Oof.
All right, let's try this again.
Oof.
Oof.
Oof. Oof.
Skip that cutscene.
Oof.
It's glorious, but
Mm-hmm.
we've already seen
Oof.
it.
We've got business.
Oh, you're there already.
Mhm.
Okay.
Waiting.
I don't like you. You're mean.
Oof.
That's
Oof.
fair.
Oof.
Maybe I can outrun it.
Oh,
Open faster, please. Okay.
You
Oh,
outie.
Awesome. All right. So
that
here's another.
sound's gone. Thank goodness.
So redirecting the thermal fuel. Let's follow it and see where it goes.
Yeah, you can actually follow that pipe in the background and see what you've done.
Oh, why?
No.
You did.
Buddy.
Wow.
No.
No.
No. Ah.
Here comes
Get
the
wrecked.
blood.
Yes.
Here comes the grizz.
So
Sneaky there.
stopped here.
Yeah, you're lucky
Which is
that it
good.
saves a lot whenever you
It's gonna be more cautious.
are in the Emmy
to make sure
area.
he's
Emmy
not
area?
anywhere near me.
Okay.
That's the name of a fox. Emmy. Emmy fox.
When you finally get out of the Emmy room, you feel so safe, but then
It's deceiving.
it's deceiving. Yes.
And you're gonna have to go back in there several times.
69 HP.
I don't wanna.
It's not a linear progression.
Are you gonna be going in the lava at some point? Question mark. Oh man. Quit showing me this game. I love it. Just stop.
Oh, they are so
Stop it.
mean. They need to stop that.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, nice.
Get rid of them.
Yeah.
Your aim there was
Yeah,
not.
they are only trouble if you leave them there. You learn that pretty quick.
See any more?
Nope. Just one.
There's that guy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Beep 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 beep. I saw an energy tank.
I love the music. It just amplifies the intensity.
I wish I could hear it.
And it's worth noting for anybody who's new to the Metroid series that this is Samus, of course, and she's the protagonist in all of the games. So this might be terribly frightening to us, but this is just a matter of due course for Samus. She has been through a lot, and it's just a testament to how amazing she is that she's survived all of it.
And
Yeah,
she's
and even
bad
if
A,
you may
like you
be
said
new
before.
to the franchise, it's totally okay because the
Yeah,
game does
the
a
bad
really
word.
great job at giving you a summary of what has transpired before. So it's really
I think that revealed the
it's pretty
health.
easy to pick up, especially if this is your first game in the series. And also, if you don't know who Samus is, but you know maybe Samus the fighter in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, same character.
Yeah, find out how she
Whoa.
stripes.
No way. Same person?
No.
There's kind of 3 Samuses in Smash. I mean, one of them is, you know, like a creature that's just looks like Samus, but you know.
I just love watching Samus slide. It's such a great animation.
Is there ever gonna be a morph ball in this game?
And another way
Or
to
does the
press
slide just
the
replace it?
door.
This would be a little disappointing if there's no morph ball. It's classic. It's a staple.
I don't know if anyone else is forgetting to breathe. Remember to breathe.
I did. All right. Well, this statue looks really mysterious, but this is the cliffhanger. We're going to stop here because, again, we don't really want
Thank
to
you.
spoil
I don't
want
wanna
to
see
of
so
the
much.
story, but we wanted to give
Yes.
you at home a sneak peek of
I
Metroid
appreciate.
Dread. We're really excited to play it. We're really excited for you guys at home to also get your hands on when it comes out.
She did pretty good. That was good gameplay. You know, I'm glad it's not like, you know, like a lot of journalists.
But before we go,
That was pretty good.
I have a little surprise to show you.
Little surprise?
It is the special edition version
Oh,
of this game.
we already saw
There
this.
It is, and its glory.
It's already been shown off on
Or you
Twitter.
get a steel book with the game included, of course.
But again,
and
look at that box art, bro.
art cards and an art
That is
book, which
awesome.
Really exciting. They chronicle
It's minimalistic, but it's
Samus's
freaking
adventures
nice.
in the 2D games. So, like we said,
Like
whether
both on
you
the
are
steelbook
a
and
longtime
on the
fan of Samus
whole
and
case.
her adventures in Metroid,
Oh,
or
I'm.
new to the series, this is a
I
great
kind of
way to
want
either
it.
celebrate
I
your
kind of
fandom
want it.
or kind of get up to speed before you play the game. So it's really neat, and here it is.
Yeah, all that and the game. So really, really cool.
Yeah, this game really has
Great.
something for everyone: action, exploration, puzzles, Samus being cool.
And a
It's got it all.
special edition.
So, just wanted to thank again for the fans for tuning in, and thanks for sticking with us this entire time.
Yeah, if you missed any of the previous segments, they're all up on YouTube, along with one more segment of a game that we haven't shown previously on the stream. So be sure to check that out.
Oh.
Yeah. On behalf of everyone at Nintendo, thanks for watching, and keep smiling.
I love the awkward cuts where it's like, okay, is that cut? Is that cut? What are you talking about? One extra game? Where's that at? It's not that crazy? What's not that crazy? Oh, the box art? I don't think it's crazy, but I think it's just nice. Like there's very few box arts that really like satisfy me, and that was satisfying to look at. Okay, man. How long was that? Just the treehouse alone was let's just say starting with Doug Bowser. So around 4 hours, 12 minutes. Wow. Yeah, what secret game are you even talking about? Totally forgot that Guardians of the Galaxy was announced for that too. Yeah, I don't know what else was shown at the treehouse that they're talking about, or what game they played. Quite confused, but 4 hours and 8 minutes, yeah, around there. Once the games actually started. Okay, well, guys, that's probably the longest live stream that I've done and will ever do in the next year or something, you know? Like, man, it's a long live stream, but I hope you stuck around. There were some boring parts, but hey, you know, I had some good reactions. There was cool gameplay, and I wish I could play it myself. I would love that. I wouldn't be able to show it to you all, unfortunately, because I don't have a capture card, but still, that was fun. I wish there wasn't, you know, like look at this. You got like 40 minutes of Mario Golf and 22 minutes of Metroid Dread. And then you had 19 minutes of Shin Megami Tensei, but also, well, I guess that's not terrible, but then you got 47 minutes of Monster Hunter Stories, dude. That's the worst sin that they did. 47 minutes of freaking almost nothing in that. But other than that, yeah, a lot of boring reactions. Not my fault. A lot of boring presentation stuff. But the Direct was amazing. I really liked it. A lot of cool things. Advance Wars, Metroid Dread, WarioWare is really cool. Mario Party Superstar is also really cool. More Breath of the Wild 2 stuff. Like, that was a good Direct. Like that's all those games that I just said I'm looking forward to. And even then, you got like Monkey Ball, I'm not into, but a lot of people love. Shin Megami Tensei, I'm not into, but a lot of people love. Fatal Frame, it's a classic. It's a cult classic, I'd say. That Zelda Game & Watch was kind of cool. What else? Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, that's interesting that there's a switchboard that was even possible. And $19 Fortnite card. No, dum. Yeah. That Treehouse wasn't that great, honestly. I mean, the Metroid Dread stuff was really cool, and it was cool to see like Advance Wars and stuff, but I think they spent too much time on certain things. WarioWare they spent like very, very little time on compared to Monster Hunter Stories too. So, I don't know. A lot of boring, a lot of cool. Yeah, I mean, Metroid Dread was definitely the saving thing of that Treehouse. If it wasn't for that, it would have been quite mediocre because that was the only significant thing that got me hyped, you know. In the Treehouse. Now the WarioWare game really made me like it. The Treehouse really helped cement that I'm gonna like it. Same thing with the Mario Party Superstars. I'm gonna like those. I want to get them. Hoondao, you've never played WarioWare, but I bet you'd like them, but I bet you'd also be not very good at them because a lot of times you gotta like do things really quick. I don't know. It'd be funny to watch you play, so I guess we'll have to at some point. And you say reactions like 2 minutes later, and I just repeated you. What are you talking about? But anyway, that's gonna be it for the E3 stuff. I was gonna potentially watch Bandai Namco at one point, but no. I've kind of been at this for like 5 hours today, so that's plenty enough for me. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please make sure you leave a like, subscribe, and all that cool stuff. I did E3. I did E3 for a year. I mean, that's pretty impressive, right? You know, sat down, I watched the stuff, I reacted, and I uploaded them. That's a first. That's a first. I look forward to more E3s and all that. I'll react to more presentations as they go on throughout the year and stuff. If there's any more Nintendo Directs, I will. If there's any PlayStation State of Plays, I will. Anything, as long as it's like pretty big and I actually care about it. Like, I'm not gonna react to some random, I don't know, let's say Final Fantasy, you know, Direct, because I just wouldn't really care about it. Or something like some random Metal Gear. You know, I mean, it'd be cool, but I just don't, it's not my thing. So yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go and get this uploaded at some point. I'll talk to you guys